You say that now.
Oh, crap.
What?
Excuse you.
The hell?
Excuse you. You can see in.
I didn't even have power yet.
You can see.
I just gave you that power.
In
Why
the
is it still flipping?
Thank you.
No,
Wasn't
you're a
my
computer
name.
person. You hacked it and just put my name out there.
Matthew and I were actually both typing on the same
It's true.
keyboard.
We were typing on the same keyboard frantically,
Why
hacking
are...
it.
Oh, there it went.
Yes.
We were TV hacking.
Power.
Hacking. I don't even know what to do with myself. We're level 6?
Yep.
Have you leveled to level 6?
Yeah.
Yeah, we did it.
But Fiver's got...
Never had that much power before. You don't know what to do.
Never been a level
Fuck, I've
6.
never had that much power. I've never had a level 6 character.
He gets 2 attacks now. You might as well just like get yourself some coffee because this is gonna take a while when it's my turn. I have so much stuff to scroll through now.
I was reading on the Wizard of the Coast on their site, and they actually say the average campaign stops at level 4 because people either just that's where they get done with it, they get tired of it, or they whatever. But if you start from they don't normally start from 0. I like starting from 0, but if you start from 0, it goes to 4, unless you start the campaign at we're starting at 5, and then it goes to like 8, and then I don't know where they get their metrics, but they're making the money, so I'm assuming they're real.
Mm-hmm.
They have all the data, so I'll leave it to them to run statistics.
I can see why. I mean, but still, I think you ought to find a way to level squish it.
No need to. Just some people like the longer living characters.
No, I like long campaigns. I actually I assumed everyone did, but apparently everyone doesn't. It's kind of what I'm getting at,
I get emotionally attached to things. I've never had a chance to get. Nothing's lasted this long.
Well, if we can get Matt to run our naval campaign, I plan on it going a long time till he wipes us out with a Kraken again. But
it ain't gonna be a Kraken. It's just
No.
Schwagen.
My patron's a Kraken, so I'm hoping we have a somewhat of defense.
Oh, the truth comes out.
All those years ago, you sunk that boat.
It was Brad's fault.
What? No. The character was not made yet.
Actually, remember we were on a boat secretly going somewhere, and so maybe somebody sent another Kraken to kill us. That's how we got shipwrecked. I don't know who those guys were fighting up on deck. I was an egg, but all of these maps represent all of my campaigns, which are all one together now. Because I destroyed the island of Ruth and made it New England.
Ooh, I get 4 rages now. How nice.
Great, so I need them angrier bunny.
Angry bunny.
I think you took care of making an angrier bunny yourself.
What did I do? She's had 3 years of nothing but non-stop sex. I've got 13 kids.
I thought y'all were going to roll that right now.
We already rolled it.
Yeah.
We locked in and rolled it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I did it. I don't even remember.
See, you couldn't even wait. You had to have it even sooner.
It was Sean that did it.
I beg to differ. I'd remember it, but
What were we? What were we playing? Oh, I was playing Elden Ring.
Yeah. I don't remember
what.
what.
Chat.
We were on chat or something. We were talking about it, and I was trying to look up actually I don't remember how old that race gets in D&D or whatever, but I was kind of almost having everything from like real rabbits, you know.
Yeah. No, I think they're humanoid age range. If I
Well, yeah,
remember
but
correctly.
elves can live 1,000 years and humans live like
Well, sorry,
80
I
or
meant
100.
like humans, not humanoid.
You know, a bunny year, a rabbit year, if you will, whatever. I want to say it's 15 or 16 human years. So
Oh
1 year in the life of a rabbit is 16 years old, technically. You know, I don't know how they come up with those arbitrary numbers like cat years, dog years, whatever. But
Probably just average lifespan in actual
One,
years compared against
two.
average lifespan of a human.
yeah, I guess. Which ironically, I think our lifespan is going down for some reason, and since we treat them so well, I bet their lifespan is going up.
What do we got?
Yeah, but we're
Fairies
talking about
and
average lifespan though.
fairies and herringons have a lifespan of about a century.
There you go. Now the real
Uh,
question is maturity rate.
Yeah, me and Brad were talking about that the other day. I do not like this weird thing D&D does.
Yeah, it's just a bunch of bullshit as far as I'm concerned.
You know, whereas I get that their level of aging is slower, you know, but the only reason I can justify them not being allowed to go out and adventure until they're like 50 years old, like when a dwarf is like 16 or something, which is 50 or whatever it is, it's just because their races are in such decline in technical D&D lore, or that they're just so protected until then, until finally they grow up and say, look, fuck it, mom and dad, or whoever, the government, or whatever, and say, I'm going to go do something. It's the only thing that makes sense to me. Because elves can live 1,000 years, but, you know, what's an adolescent to an elf? Like 60 or 70 or something?
Technically, they're almost mature just the same rate as humans, according to the lore. But they have their freaking trance state, and their trance state changes at 100, and that's why they go adventuring at 100 for per what they say. But I'm like, what the hell? Who cares?
I'd imagine there's just a lot of cultural reasons for that, like what you said. Either that or even just, I
But-
find it hard to believe that any elf has a sense of urgency.
But what the thing,
Oh,
like,
that too.
well, for his campaign though, is what we were talking about, because we were taken basically as, you know, when we were younger children or whatnot, and we've been doing these things, right? So as an elf taken, I could, yeah, you know, I wasn't. It wouldn't necessarily be that I am 100 years old. I was taken when I was a kid, so I would be just like a.
Oh yeah, without a doubt, I agree. You're an outlier from the norm.
Yeah, yeah. That's the thing that we were talking about. And I have researched highly because I've read and listened to all the freaking lore on all of our different races to get an idea of what should happen.
Get out of my bags. What are you doing?
Bag.
I see you, blue hand.
What?
Pickpocket. Was that ballastic in your bags again?
I'm not in any bags. What are you talking about?
Your hand was over here in my business.
Right here?
No,
In my
no,
space?
No, it was over here in mine a second ago.
Put my hand where I want. Here.
Don't. Ugh.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Do y'all need to get a room or something?
We need to get out of this room at this point.
AFK second. It's gonna make me a couple something to eat real fast. I'll be right here though.
Oops.
Is old Val actually back? Isn't he the guy that went to the Phalanx?
It's been gone so long, I forgot. And time travel's weird in Phalanx, so I don't know. can't remember myself.
Right? I knew Ruth was here.
It's been 3 years, so he could come back if he wants to. I would hope he did, because probably been written off the scrolls of the Stormcrows missing in action, you know.
I imagine he was kind of a, you know, almost diplomat slash envoy slash, you know, go see what opportunities. Kind of what we did in, you know, this area, but the Phalanx.
Yeah, I actually had to come up with a name for the new kingdom there. I called it the Triple Alliance, you know. Which is climbs down Salt Marsh and the new Giant's Bay.
Poof.
Oh,
You mean
there
the
it goes.
last bastion against the wilds in this part of the world?
Yeah. Since you are colorblind, I don't know if this color map over here will.
I'm not that colorblind.
Sure. I remember sitting in the car one day and you going, "Oh, hey, I mean that like
worse.
I think I told you what the color of the green light was, if I remember right, when you're like 16 or something."
No.
Yeah, I think so. I do. But yeah, up here's all the Triple Alliance. Mykonos is where Skilion landed, all that good nonsense. And he's kind of independent out there, but he's like an ally. All of this black area over here is kobolds, all that stuff. Whoever else they got working for them. Dark Pines down there, Mirror did. All right, so we got Fiver. We don't have his wifey.
Yeah, I've got her in my cart. I just hadn't ordered it yet. And then if I order it, I can't. Well, I could show you how to do it, and then you would be training.
Well, I was just planning on copying it once you put it in the game, but
Yeah, well, I have to. You have to be the
The host
owner.
has to
Yeah,
be.
the host. So.
what?
Yeah, you got to be the host of a table.
To add the
Wow.
custom assets and everything.
Yep.
Well, then
Once
how
I
come
have
when I grabbed all of these characters, how come I have them in my other boards?
You're
Okay,
making
so
copies of something that
You
already
can
exists.
copy whatever you want, but to create it, you have to be the host because of the way the prop-ups work.
Ah,
Like if
Yeah.
I put a custom object out right now, watch this. Boop-a-doo. Components, custom. Did you get a pop-up on your screen?
I did.
That's because I put an asset bundle out. But I didn't get that pop-up. You got it.
Oh, okay. Well, here. I shall give you supreme powers.
Oh god.
You
Oh,
are the
God.
host now.
Oh, God.
no.
Ah!
Jesus.
No!
Scared the
One
poo
moment
out of
of
me.
power. One moment of power. That's all it takes.
I'm gonna quit this game. I'm gonna take my minis and I'm gonna go somewhere else.
Go home.
I don't need this. I don't need this. Scared the crap out of me both times you did it. Ugh.
We've already established you guys were rapidly keyboarding over there and killing my game.
What the flip is going on here?
I gave Sarah power over the game for a minute, and well, it just went south.
Damn, Ruth, you're really big.
Yeah, she's a giant. I'm gonna go account digital downloads.
I kind of view her as being pretty big.
I mean, is she the one that we sized appropriately that one time?
Oh, was that this game where we like laid them all out and measured heights and all that stuff? This is
Right.
Yeah, I think so because
This
because I
is-
think Ralik was with me and all.
This is why you make them figures, Matthew.
I laid him down on purpose, ma'am. Oh, okay. I'll show you how this works.
No. Stop it. Stop it. Get away from my shit. Stop it.
Yeah, because the
Asshole.
square is 5 feet, right?
Stop. I had everything so neat.
I'll be back again.
Yes, square is 5 feet.
Juvenile.
Where'd all your dice go? That's
Fuck you.
so weird.
Fuck you. Damn it. Where'd your dice go, huh?
Oh, son of a bitch.
I'm still missing one. Did you throw it into
sorry.
the abyss?
I have no idea. I used the flick tool.
I saw.
The flip tool. I need one of those in my damn car.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Yeah, I'm missing one. Butthole. I don't have to remember anything that was happening because 3 years have gone by. So
That's how tall Ralik actually would be.
Looks about right. Looks about right.
how tall are you?
A little over 6 feet.
I'm 3 feet. So. Oh. I have to relearn how to do these flippin' commands. I told you the next time I played it was going to be bad.
Hold Alt
right.
and then scroll it.
No,
I'm back again.
I didn't mean that. I meant everything.
They're still fussing.
Does the 3 feet include his ears, you think?
That would be a negative. Or unless you
I'd
go off,
say
if you go off
Not.
game rules, then yes, because they actually do by antlers and deers and or bears and whatever. You consider yourself a higher being, then probably not.
How tall are you, Ruth?
No, she's like maybe a little over 5 feet.
A little over 5 feet?
Oh, well, she ain't very big at all.
She's like 5 foot. She might be 5.5 feet. 5
Yeah,
6,
but she's wearing heels too, so.
The heels probably push her up to.
Stylish fucking combat heels.
Mm-hmm.
How tall is Valastra?
Oh, he's a short halfling.
That doesn't tell us how tall he is. 3 feet? 4 feet?
No, he's just 3 feet.
3 feet, so. Alright, there we go.
No, I still can't do it.
Goodness gracious. I have to be a little taller. Actually, I don't think I sized you right. Yeah, he might have to be the host.
For
Like
what?
The real host. Or actually, you might not have host anymore since
Did you?
he reverted it.
You flipped your own table, then revoked my access.
You did it. I'm simply like controlling like a child. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Sarah's top of the list.
Why is it? Do the thing. Yeah, it's still not letting me do it.
It won't allow me to transfer it back to you.
Oh.
The game knows.
Just drop out and open a
Yeah,
table.
that's
That'll
what
be
I
quickest.
thought I was gonna do.
Oh, you killed the whole thing.
What?
What the hell?
Hey man, you should drop out, make a new table. I did.
What's happening?
So she could do her figure.
Oh, I thought you was talking to me. I was like, okay, fine.
Oh no!
Hopefully you saved it.
Well, everything I needed was already there, but
Oh,
it
alright.
saves
no.
itself. I mean,
Yeah, it does occasionally.
I'm gonna go take a nap.
You probably need a nap after all them babies. Oh my god.
Did you drop out of the entire game?
Who? Me?
no, apparently what Brad said was true. Steam does not want me to exist, even though it says I'm in it.
Okay.
I had a lot of problems with Steam. I had to restart my pooter.
Do you have to go to
Is
a
that
doctor
like-
for that?
Is that like getting a new bowl of beans? But
Miralax.
shh.
It said it was updating or something, but when I went to the downloads, there was no download for it.
It saved right before I stood us all up.
See, it's just like we went back in time. Sarah's AFK like she was.
Swear to God.
Late again.
Now I'm gonna flip the table.
Oh,
Did you make filthy roll?
Yes. I did what I was told.
I totally did what I was told.
You have to use names, Matthew. Words have power. If you tell someone to exit the game, they're gonna.
Apologies. I thought
Now-
we were able to understand context.
Now someone promote me. Please.
So much danger in doing that.
I swear to God, you flip the table, I'll walk away. I'll get out and walk out. I ain't
I
scared.
ain't flipping none. I ain't flipping none all night.
Boop. There she is.
So anyway, depending on how you run it, your kids are probably the oldest batch is probably 3 to 8 years old, depending on how you want to do it.
What do you mean how I want to do it?
Maturity
if you-
rating.
If you just half the maturity rating of a normal rabbit, then
Hmm.
which is 16 years, the oldest batch would be considered 8. You got 8-year-old rugrats running around your house.
No.
In the
No.
first batch,
No, I'm sticking with people years. Just because, I mean, I have their ages and they're 23 and
They're gonna need
22.
lots of help then. Be right back.
see, if you do that, then Fiver's like, man, I'm gonna have to go get some slaves to run around in the house to take care of these damn kids. He's got decent money. Probably hire actual helpers, but
Ralik's, convert might be next door to him, and
Yeah, we've built a community.
That's
We
why you
got-
probably
we got
want to. You
people.
might want them to grow up fast. So, like, if something unfortunate happens, you got a ready supply of rabbits.
Vil's she's got magic, right?
she's got some. She's a ranger, so she's got access to a
None
couple
of
wisdom.
these will help with children.
She's got a pet that can keep an eye on him though, so that's good.
That's true, yeah. Ah, I didn't make that one. Darn it.
Yeah, I don't see any. Sometimes they talk about maturity rates, but I
Yeah,
don't see it
it's
in the
pretty
description.
slim because it's such a new thing. But it does say about a century, which is
Yeah.
standard. So I would assume maturity rates are about the same too. Herringons. They're like people, but with big ears.
Who's like people?
Herringons.
All right, you guys got all the stuff you want or whatever.
Sure.
I mean, I'm good.
All right, so anybody want to flip the table one more time for Sarah and then we can get started?
Oh,
That was a lot of hacking work. I think we're done.
Okay.
it was like, that was a lot of heckin' work. I was like, what? Heckin'?
The hacking.
All right, so Jekyll, after all these years, he's been working on his gear and on his his rod, which is he's converted into this arcane firearm. It now shoots a barbed chain whip out as his primary attack.
Get over here.
Don't tell me you're gonna be playing Klein.
I'm not, because I'm gonna actually hit.
Oh, you're done sued.
Hey man, Klein has his own freaking whole place. Man. He
Klein
finds
can
something.
Klein can watch from his ivory tower with his, telescope as I actually hit with my chain whip.
Well, you look over at Ruth. Ruth has a new ring. She has meticulously hammered on her, basically her wand of wizard or whatnot, and she has converted it into a ring of wizardry.
Hold on, what? I didn't realize you had a what?
Yeah, that's what I did.
He got a ring as a magic item way back in where's the dragon's place, or I can't remember.
A staff. It was a
Staff,
staff.
excuse me. Yeah, actually, it was from the. Wasn't it from the tower where where he got his lightning rod from, or whatever?
God, I can't remember.
But anyway, he took his power source, and crafted it down to a smaller item, but into a ring, using his dwarven rune magic or whatever.
Ruth's magic. You also look at her, and she's got a maul, one on the right side, one on the left side, and each of them are inscribed with, the holy symbols of whichever god that was again.
That god I love so much.
Begins with a T. He's like the war god guy. I can't even remember.
Might want to write that down.
Torm?
No, it's
That's
not
one of the
Torm,
gods.
it's Titan or something like that. I forget.
Mm.
He's a war god, but he's worshipped differently depending on the region you're in. Like we're in the north technically right now, but if you go further north, he's basically corn in the north. And down here, there are knights that carry a symbol. It's basically a flaming two-handed sword, and they're all chivalrous and shit. And
The
virtually
flaming fist.
you know, and yeah, but he's a lot like Corn in the fact he's just the lord of war and battle, but he's not crazy like Corn. He's actually very just, really. He's like, but yeah, it's D&D for you. Yeah. But all right, when last we were here, though, we'll get this part out of the way. You guys were fleeing Red Lark. You guys had got captured. They were all in Tribor. The next mission was going to be they were going to go and try and rescue you guys. Obviously, they did.
Thanks,
You
guys.
guys all got back on. I forget what we had named the skyship. Actually, we had never named it. I know what it.
Oh,
Yeah, we
The
had
bigger,
Excuse me,
blacker ship.
1 second. Should T1 be here?
Well, I texted him like 5 times, so if he's going to be here, he's going to be here. But
we have a figure somewhere. I need to save that fig.
yeah. And then you guys fled from Tribor all the way back to Salt Marsh in the air, being harassed the whole way probably. But before you ever got back, it started snowing, and it didn't stop snowing for 3 years. It's been snowing off and on. Well, I mean, it stopped snowing, but the temperature never rises above basically 20 anymore.
And
So
now
the
you
snow
know why we
doesn't-
have so many babies.
Thaw, it just
Yeah, it never thaws. Of course, in that time,
Oh, shit.
It basically brought the war to an end because you can't fight in it, well, after the second year probably. And then crops, of course, would fail. The only reason the north up here where you guys are, you have an ocean to go out and snatch, fish from.
and all the clerics of Procon can cast create food to round out the diet.
Yeah, that's what they're doing, and
I got that spell.
Of course, that doesn't feed all the mess, but most of the people, anybody that was outlying outside these towns, eventually they either didn't, nobody knows, who's left out there because, I mean, the snows are, it's just that way, but no one's come through the gates in like a year. So it's presumed that either everybody is just hunkered down where they are or they didn't survive this 3-year winter. Like I said, you guys rolled for the major events that happened in that 3 years, and I posted them in Discord. But as far as the war itself, it didn't end. It was just sort of forcibly postponed because of this. And armies technically could march, but the resources it would take would be just off the, it'd be ridiculous.
It's like trying to go into Russia.
Yeah, which Russia doesn't even know how to go into Russia anymore. But
During the time of endless winter.
it's presumed that the kobolds and the chosen and all of their races, which were Underdark races, have just gone back underground to wait it out or whatever.
White dragons appear in great numbers.
True.
Yes, they did. Actually, they brought down the Nomigan air fleet that was attacking everyone. They were attacking the chosen and everyone. So I guess some bad guys didn't like the other bad guys for whatever reason.
Rarely do they all get along.
Bad guys.
So in all that time, like I said, you guys been eating a steady, healthy diet, diet of fish and whatever can be created. And I don't know if there would be any magical means to raise crops. Actually, I tried to look it up at the power level the game's kind of set at, and there really wasn't anything other than a wish spell, which is. I couldn't come up with that.
There's some druid spells, I think. God, it doesn't matter. Regardless, anyone with a wisdom spell casting would be making, they'd be doing create food to round out fish.
You could build a greenhouse.
That's fair.
Well, yeah, I guess. I tried to think like when that was actually created in our timeline, but the Romans never had anything like that, and there was nothing through Well, yeah, but magic isn't falling off the trees out here, But well, I guess it sort of is. But now Salt Marsh and the Feylands, both of those lands, like the winter encroached a mile or two into their borders, but then it's just like it always was before. It turns into like a hot, fetid swamp. The Feylands are just like Tennessee, basically. But they're protected by their internal magics. That's why it's that way.
Magic is in the air there, basically.
Yeah. Same with the Sorrel Box, but of course, bad things are in the Mirror Dead Men, and the Fey are fickle, and so nobody, it's not like anybody went in there to try and find who was in charge to say, hey, can we have a couple of miles of your area?
Probably don't want to ask that.
Although, nobody knows what would happen if they did do it. They just assumed it was a bad idea, So. So you guys basically had these 3 years. You've just been in survival mode and then trying to work on whatever y'all's personal projects you were. Fiver's like, I'm making babies. And additions to my house.
Yep.
Now, how many other races have come into the region or area?
What do you mean? As in, like, as a force or what?
Yeah, kind of as a force. I mean, are there more languages that are being spoken around, or?
It's all the 5e languages. I mean, yeah. I mean,
Well,
you don't see like little Chinatowns of Loxodons or nothing, but.
Well, I was trying to think of what Balastra would do, and Balastra is what I wanted him over the 5 years, because he would have been kind of like trying to mold in and try to basically, doing his spying shit and stuff, listen to people and stuff. But I didn't know if he could maybe pick up another language or anything like that that would be needed for such an instance. I didn't know if new net languages or from the area, if there's a new language from frickin' Dark Pine or whatnot.
Well, Dark Pine has their own version of Common, but they also have Common and whatever else. Speaking of Dark Pine, from the Avarni Tower south, there's almost no non-humans. There's a few that are accepted, but almost none from
the tower.
From the Avarni Tower south, and because they've all been
looking for it on the map.
It's right at the eastern edge of Salt Marsh. I mean, Mirror of the Dead Men. See it over here? Well, I don't know what map you're looking at.
The far right one? Oh, no. Moving over to yours.
As in no non-humans, you mean, there's dwarves,
okay,
humans, halflings, and elves?
Non-humanoids?
Yeah, well, basically the standard D&D, they accept elves and dwarves and halflings, that type of stuff. But now if you go down there and you're a dragonborn or something, it's generally not accepted. Because they just consider you a beast man. They consider you warped.
But they're at war with the Feylands.
And, yeah, maybe, I'm kind of thinking they're both two regional powers that,
Stay out of our land, we'll stay out of yours.
The Fae can live 10,000 years, so they just wait the fuckers out if they want to do,
Right.
The Summer Queen is she's having summer, and the whole rest of the world's having constant winter. So I'm not sure. I actually looked her up and read her. She's a fickle bitch, man. I don't know what Sarah ever saw in her.
She's a Fae.
I know, man, but I was just like,
she's like a real Fae.
Yeah, that's the thing. She's not like all the others. She's like an old school real Fae with lots and lots of power.
All right, so that's what that's.
Marla's she was into that.
And I mean, now technically they're still quote unquote defensive allies with basically the Triple Alliance. I guess I should come over to this other map, but they have vastly different perspectives on quote unquote alien races, if you will.
Right.
But they're a solid ally against the Chosen. They'll fight those to the end. So diplomatically, it's kind of like the Russians and the Allies in World War II. Enemy of my enemy is my enemy, right?
Enemy of my enemy is my enemy. What?
Something like that. Yeah, you know what I'm saying.
Enemy is my defensive ally.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Axholm has been taken over by giants, and they have basically this whole little area over here. I mean, they're giants and go kind of where they will, but anybody that goes into that area is attacked basically on sight. Nomagran has secluded itself away since their navy got shot down.
And they're in the middle of a mountain range.
Yeah, in the middle of the mountain range, they're pretty well defended. Again, all of this technically is under the Chosen's authority, if you will, but there's a lot of white dragons flying around out there, and there ain't many people on the surface anymore. So. Which all that conversation came up about languages. I don't know, but anyway.
I Valasta didn't say what he was doing over the past 3 years, so I didn't know if I could be trying to infiltrate or talk to other areas or needed to know other languages in order to do infiltration. And I had 3 years to study, so I thought I could possibly pick up maybe a language or two.
Well, if you're specifically, you brought up Darkpine, they have what you would call High Gothic, and which is it's almost, in our world, it'd be like, Creole or Pig Latin, something like that, only German instead of French. Like, I don't know if any of you guys ever been down south down there where you hear them talking. I mean, it's fucking another language.
So I didn't know whatever was going to be useful is what I was going to go for. So I mean, if I could maybe pick up the Dark Pines Common, I probably would.
It's fine if you want to. I mean, you didn't tell me where you wanted to be spying, so I mean, got to do something for, causing that international incident.
Yeah, exactly.
Damn it, I don't have a map of Salt Marsh out here. What the fuck?
How dare.
I know!
Oh, he said he was ready.
Hey, you just never made it back to Darkpine. You went down there spying. You're MIA now.
Is there a dominant language that was being spoken the Phalanx while I was in the Phalanx? Is there like a Phalanx common or whatnot that I could have picked up on?
Isn't Sylvan like high old elvish?
I want to say it's Sylvan, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Is that okay? Like if I pick up Sylvan and then I'll write in like Dark Pinean or something?
Sure.
So yeah.
The ice. Has Ralik heard word from the deserts? Are they still unfrozen? He has been sending recruits down.
Oh yeah. It excuse me. Like the ice basically goes down to see, let me look at your big map here. It basically goes down just north of Waterdeep. It doesn't even encompass Waterdeep.
Oh, well, then it's definitely not frozen all the way down in Calamshan.
No, it's not. It's like November in Waterdeep all the time. It's cold and shit, and sometimes it snows, but nothing like up here, you know. Or maybe late October-ish in Waterdeep-ish area, you know. Hell, they're probably like, I wanted to stay this time all this time. Well, fuck it did.
Waterdeep actually might be moderately pissed because they have lots of seasonal celebrations.
And they did.
Or at least they used to.
But in my game, they are in war. They're at war with the Great Cowslip Empire, and Baldur's Gate, that whole coast of Sign, is allied with Waterdeep, as you see on the other map, and all that region down there is at war. That's why they ain't paying attention to y'all's little local squabble up here.
Armies on either side of the Clouds Peak.
Yeah, and technically they claim, you know, Waterdeep claims almost all the lands up to the Storm Mountains. Like, you know, of course they don't. Nobody claims the Mirror and the Feylands or whatever, but all of Dark Pine, all of the everywhere, the Crypt Garden Forest, all that shit, all that, they actually technically claim it all. And they on the other side of that, technically all the way down to Kleinstown, Neverwinter claims even the area you guys are living in. So you're in between two superpowers, man.
Yeah.
But they got other things going on, so we'll deal with them at a later date.
Exactly.
All right, how am I supposed to pronounce this name again? Vithril? Vithril? Vil? Vithril?
Vilthrill.
You just call her Vil. I just
Okay,
deleted all those rabbits. I'm so angry. I
was
stopped myself from hitting undo. I was trying to copy and paste them so I could save them in the bag so I didn't have to worry about them getting deleted. And I hit delete instead of copy. And I didn't hit undo because last time I did that, that was a whole thing. And that's why Sarah doesn't get to have access to shit anymore.
Oh, that reminds me, I got to take away your accent. No, I'm only kidding.
But now they're gone from in here too, aren't they? Farts. It's just doesn't matter. It's fine. Everything's fine.
All right, Vil and
Yeah.
Fiver, I guess you're at the home with your 13 children.
Who all just got deleted. I named them all. It's fine.
Oh, you named them all?
Fine. I did.
Oh my God.
What?
I was fucking.
Here you go, Sarah. I pulled the beast bag in from another table.
I'm so annoyed. I swear to God.
Well, since it's winter, like it's dark early, right? So even though it's only like 4:30ish or so, it's already getting kind of dark outside. And outside, you know, you start to hear this, you know, snow being crunched under heavy feet, like it's coming towards your house. I'm assuming you guys are built somewhere down on the close to the ocean by the cliff face, because you know it's safe there and everything. Well, unless
we're all living in God, what did they name it? Giants Bay.
Now I was going to ask you guys, like you were always going to be doing working on your.
I'm in the
airships.
Stormcrow's workshop. That's
Well, there was already a factory in Salt Marsh doing that, so I'm assuming they're just going to add to that, unless you.
I don't care. If the Stormcrows say that I'm working there, that's where I'm working.
All right, so you're doing that, and Ralik always either just, I don't know, passing out pamphlets or.
That's exactly what he's doing. We have also established that he has purchased a building next to Fiver's house, and his recruits are there, and the kids play around in there with.
Oh, okay.
So, well,
Well, then he would hear this too, because it's walking like right up the road that comes to your house. You're like, and you hear like some band of like large animals too, you know. And wow, you got all these bunnies. I'm sorry, I'm distracted.
Should haven't named them again yet, though.
Oh, Buckthorn. Buckthorn's got a name.
Yeah, I started with that one.
Is he the eldest?
No, I mean I guess it could be. Yeah, because the first number I rolled was a 1. They had 1, and he's magical. Like he's got a little horn.
It's actually a pretty good creature, man. If you look that creature up in D&D, he's like one of the most powerful 0 stat. I think it's a 0. What do you call it? Crit rating or
CR0.
CR0. And I looked at him because you guys are basically CR0 in my other game, and I was like, whoa, doggy. Don't let that fucking rabbit get a hold of you, man.
Fuck, I don't want a regular rabbit getting a hold of me. Fuck that shit.
Run
Right?
away! Run away!
Anyway, so I don't know, Ralik, you'll probably have like, I don't know, die 12 recruits with you in your barn, barracks, whatever you call it.
I would say it died 10. Every time I get to 10, I ship them off.
Oh, okay. You can roll with that. And that'll be how many you got there,
Right. However, wherever I'm at in my recruitment cycle. Midway 5.
Woohoo! Man, you're a good prophet, man. You have to like get you a stool and put you in the town center or something.
Yeah, I've tried that before, but it has less access to ale.
You get them drunk before you send them off to a foreign land to fight in a foreign war.
What are you talking about? It's just not a perfect recruitment environment. What? There's no food? It's warm down in my homeland.
True that. But
there we go. Now they're all named. So is this a
Alright, I successfully added Sylvan and Dark. I added it as Dark Pine. That's their common language.
Well, I mean,
what were you
it's
saying?
just somebody walking in the snow. I'm just gonna look out the window.
And oh, now she has 26 kids.
What?
She duped him to save in a bag.
Which is what I was trying to do before.
You look out the window and there's this, you immediately recognize who it is. It's Frigga, which is the wife of Strigga, which is the guy that runs the Stormcrow. Of course, she's hard to miss because she's 19 feet tall, but
Oh.
She also a frost giant.
yeah, she's walking through the snow, kind of in her summer wear, and she's pulling a big wagon behind her, and there's a couple of big ass dogs walking beside her and stuff, and she's coming up to your house. She walks past Ralik's house, and if you look out, she'll nod to you or whatever, but she don't, you've always thought that maybe she didn't really kind of trust you, and she didn't like the influence you had on Fiver and them because you worship some foreign desert god, and she's a frost maiden,
And I never bowed to the to the Stormcrow.
That's right, and she pulls up to the house there.
Well,
She's got a couple of workers with her. They're just like, that she just hired from the town, and they start unbundling all these supplies and stuff for you and the kids and all this.
Nice. This is standard procedure, I'm assuming, or is this a special treat? What is this?
Well,
What is
she
this?
normally always comes up there, but she never has brought an entire wagon train with her, or well, not train, but an entire wagon.
Your
load
phone's
with
going
her.
off, Matthew. Do you hear it? Okay, I wasn't sure if
It's
he was
just-
aware.
It's an Amber Alert. I'm sure everyone's phone's going off.
Mine's going off.
Am I a bad person if mine isn't?
Must be on silent.
I-
Well, I guess we'll.
So, have you been abducting children? Because, I mean, if your phone didn't go off, maybe they're trying to hide.
I don't know.
It's oh no, I forgot his name.
It's
Whose name?
The ship, the captain, who steals the children.
from Peter Pan?
No, the other campaign.
Oh, Shatai Dickon?
Yeah.
Shatai.
I was like, it's got something to do with poop or something.
Captain Shatai Dickon.
Shitty dick. Anyway. Okay, so I mean, I guess. Ah!
I did hear that
Look
there
at
was
how
a black ship.
cute they are.
That's about how big they are, too.
We
Well,
could ride them into battle. What's on its tongue?
Lockjaw.
All right, I was not looking. We got-
Grody.
It's supposed to be slobber that's flicking off.
That's still grody. I hate slobbery dogs. They come up, they like lick Vil, and she just is like sopping.
But those are the two dogs that come up with her, and you recognize them. They're actually part of the storm crows. They're awakened animals. They're awakened dogs.
They're
And
so cute.
And if they're to scale, they're really big compared to you.
that's
Mhm.
how big they are.
Well, I guess Fiver will step out to.
And as soon as you get there, all the little rabbits, that can old enough to talk or whatever, they're like, oh, Auntie Strigga's here, or Frigga's here, and the dogs come up and they'll play with your youngins or
Yeah,
whatever.
kids are like riding on their backs. Ugh, I love it.
Well, I lost my frost giant figure, but I don't know what bag I put it in, so.
Oops. Giant's bag.
Well, no, I had a special one, but we'll take one out of there if you find one.
I was talking to Sarah. She was looking at elemental.
Oh.
Be right back.
There's not any really good ones.
It's just a big dude.
I had one, but. Well, dang it.
There's a nicely animated giant elephant.
As one do.
Boom. Well, she brought a big wagon with her. That'll. Not for her, but.
No, of course not.
What happened?
I don't know. It disappeared.
I put it back in the bag.
Oh, that's why everything moved. Why can't I?
Could have cloned it.
What's
Ed.
happening?
Is that her? She's extra special looking.
2 times the woman.
Oh, Lord. Why can't I drag out of this bag? Is it because you're looking in it too?
Because I'm in it. There, I closed it.
Oops. Oh, and I'm fine.
Chewy. PK1 opened a bag. Bad day.
The bag.
Oh no, you opened humans?
Humanoid bag.
Oh, well, we'll get food.
Come on now.
I think this storm giant one looks cooler.
What?
Big ass hammer.
Yeah, that's pretty much, Although, oddly enough, she uses a bow, but she more than can use a hammer because she's really strong. But she comes up, they all come up.
She kind of looks like she's in her summer wear there.
She takes a seat down, in the snow. And Lockjaw come up beside her, and she wants yeah, she's literally 20 feet tall, I want to think.
You said 19, so that's what I made her.
I think just frost giants in general are somewhere between 18 and 22 feet tall, give or take. However you want.
She's 19 right there.
Woohoo!
Oops. Oh, I made these to be sized
Was that
with
a
the
was that
bigger
a Satan?
figures.
I saw a Satan bunny. What was that? Horn?
It's got
That's
a
just
unicorn horn.
Buckthorn. A future character for one of the parents, Croaks.
How dare you?
That's why I'm thinking we're going to accelerate their growth to something closer to normal bunny growth. But she sits down, she's got all types of toys for them and stuff, and special blankets for them and everything. And John and Tintin are there, and they're like, well, I know you have your hands full, but we have come to give you the pick of our litter. Stubbs here will take good care of you and your children. I know you need lots of help.
You couldn't hear the squeal because it didn't transmit.
Look at its little
And-
hat.
And now they, even though they're awakened dog, they still, they wean their younglings off and they go do normal things, so they don't have the same attachment as most do, you know what I'm saying? So when they get old enough, they're like, hey, go do your thing.
Oh, look at it.
But Stubbs comes ready with his armor and his traveling packs and everything. And if you want, you can make him a what do they call it, a sidekick or whatever in D&D.
Cadia stands.
That's right,
Oh my god.
And
Well, we can stop playing now. In-game goal achieved.
they're not called sidekicks. What are they called, Matt? They're
Oh God, are they called followers? Or
it's in Tasha's, I want to say.
it is.
Basically, it's a sidekick. Is it a sidekick? No, it's a fuck. Why am I so old and brain dead? Just call me Biden. But the way it works is you take. Actually, you can do this with anything in the game that's half CR or
Go on
less.
you. You're not senile at all. It's sidekicks.
Uh-oh. Ta-da! Lawrence said he'd get on later, but he's got a soccer game he's taking his boy to.
Your sidekick
And,
starts as a first level character?
Well, it would, but it's the average of the party, which is 6, right? So he's going to be 6 level sidekick.
Oh.
And
Look at you. Oh.
there's several different things you could do to make him, But literally, I was reading this guy's blog about them and everything, and I went and looked it up in D&D, and I was like, that's a really cool feature. I'm going to put that in the game, because that right there alone fixes the ranger problem. Right there. You just say, hey, you got a dog or a cat or a tiger or anything that's CR half or less, he will level with you and continue to level with you. And I don't know why that's just not a normal thing for the, Beastmaster Ranger or whatever it is.
Right. Well, Vilthuriel, you have a Drake and a doggo.
I do. I have a Drake. Which I didn't make that little mini that I was gonna make, but this is delightful.
And he will have I'm
Look
making
at
those dogs
him.
up as we speak. I didn't finish them, but he's going to have 3 times the carry weight. So whenever he gets adulthood, so.
I love it.
And they basically have classes just like normal people. I would make him the warrior class, and because that's better suited for you. After all, he's got to herd 13 damn bunnies all day.
Should have gotten A herding dog.
Well, they were
But
his
he's no
parents were
fruit.
his parents are big bulldog things.
Right.
It's
No, it's so cute. I'm pumped.
he will go on adventures with you. He go if he's on an adventure with you, and his initiative is one. He'll always go after you. So whatever your initiative is, be one less. You know, if I'm remembering that
Nice.
rule right. But
I'll read through the rules for sidekicks later. We'll make him up.
Such a good gift Freya has brought.
Indeed.
well, it ain't like she got pumped by Lockjaw. Tintin's the one who gave birth to it.
That's fair. They are sentients.
They are.
That's because the Stormcrows recognize this exponential curve.
Well, they make good scouts because he's just a big dog walking through the streets. Hey, what do you see? Well, a lot.
Oh, I meant the bunny legions.
Oh, well, those, man, who knows what that's going to be. Come back. We just have to play Watership Down in another campaign.
Oh, that'd be dark.
I know. That's why, it fit right into my universe. People are like, it's a children's story. Depends.
Children's story from back when they didn't care about how much emotional damage they gave to their children.
Well, we were just all stronger. And they were a lot stronger before us.
Something like that.
All that.
We're just breeding the weak now.
Me and my terrible vision don't need this sass.
I don't know what your terrible vision is, but
I just have bad eyeballs. Thinking about
Oh.
survival of the fittest and
I thought you meant you had like a vision.
no, I just can't see for shit. So 100 years ago I'd have been sitting on a street corner starving.
You could have made some money on that corner, probably. Buckthorn. I like Buckthorn. First of mine. First of the list.
Alright. So she was maybe pregnant when they got split up. Buckthorn's the only one that survived, and he got magic somehow too. So he's a little bit older.
You were probably pregnant when that drake egg hatched.
So that was
the
his
magic, and the magical release infused.
Sounds good.
Works for me.
Buckthorn, have you heard?
Well, she'll sit down in the snow as all the kids run around playing and everything, and she'll motion you over there, and she'll say, well, sorry. She'll say, Strigga's gone north over the mountains, try and talk to his kin to find out what's going on with this forever winter. Because, this will be the death to the small folk if it keeps going on, but eventually. He said, but times have changed, we've settled down and haven't quite, if we weren't forced to fight anymore, we probably wouldn't. But it requires a new type of warrior, one that neither of us are suited to be. And so she motions to her guys over there that are by the carriage, and they pull out all these chests, they drop them down in front of you, and they're like, this is what would have been the coinage value of the remainder of your contract with the Stormcrows. And they open up, and you can tell it's thousands of gold. And
What?
And they're like, but we still require, a warrior in this new arena that we're not suited for. And Strigga's and I have agreed that you should lead this fight. He's talking to Vil.
Vile.
I'm sorry.
Is that Vile?
And he says, so we have decided to release you from your contract with the Stormcrows, but yet we still require proper representation. And the Council of the Triple Alliance has asked for someone to represent our meetings on the council itself, and we've elected you. We thought about Fiver, but he's too.
Is it nominated or elected?
Well, this is the first one, and it's just being done.
It sounds like a voluntold.
Right?
It's a kind of a voluntold, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking. Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, and she's, it's obvious there's still like lots of not conflict, but it just brought in a bunch of giants and other things into this area, and everybody's been asked to like get along, but old rivalries die hard, so, but of course you're all allies because of the external threat. But and she's like, and it's my understanding, and she points to the chest of gold there, that is how politicians fight their battles. And she says, but we want to make it clear that even though you represent the Stormcrows, you don't technically work for the Stormcrows, even though we'd like you to still keep working for the Stormcrows.
Although she just threw down a whole heap of money for you.
And since you've made such strides in the community, because all the children love you, they love all your bunnies, and they still poke fun at Fiver for being ugly, but only from a distance, of course. And
damn straight.
And but you've done wonders to raise the, not so much the morale, but the camaraderie of the different individuals in town just by simply being here, because they've seen your vast family. And she looks around at the Legion. And it's a lot of work. And of course, along with Lockjaw and Tin Town here, their puppies running around town. They don't have near what you do. They only have like 5, and they're kind of independent now. So, but this is what we'd like in the future, and so they'll have their first meeting where you will be stepping in as our liaison in 7 days, a week from today.
oh, lovely. Cool.
And so
You've gone into politics.
This is gonna be great.
got a cute puppy out of it,
Oh yeah.
and a whole lot of money.
Super excited. How much money? All the money?
All the money.
All
Let's
the
see.
money.
It's like 10,400 gold.
Lovely.
A lot.
I'll add that to my 10.
To your 10. Of course, that's not your whole contract. Your whole contract was about 5,000. The other, is, politicians need money to back for things. Maybe you need to throw a party. Maybe you need to, I don't know, grease a palm. Maybe you need to whatever,
Maybe you need to make a donation to a rising church in the region. Hi, have you heard about?
The seas are treacherous now. There's even icebergs out close to you, but I don't know. Maybe somehow you can get some food in or something. I don't know. Although they're already kind of covering that, but whatever you can do to make your vote mean more, basically. And you're actually technically free of the Stormcrow, so you don't have to, like, if tomorrow they were like, hey, go fight in that battle, you don't have to go do that.
Nice.
They're your financial backers as a politician, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah,
This is exactly how I assume all politics work.
that's why she dropped that extra chest of gold.
Bribe me with puppies and gold.
Damn. So Ralik, you live close to them, real close, right? So
Oh yeah, just like down,
neighbors or whatever.
basically like if the road was an L shape, they would be here, and we're down here. And there used to be land between us, but there are these weird like particle board structures that are starting to expand towards us.
What? What? Excuse you. We are not making hutches.
Maybe you're not now with all that money.
Hey, we're rabbits. We're burrow. We have a little.
Okay.
Yeah.
They're not using particle board, man.
No.
My
We're
bad.
down
Yeah, you're
underground.
burrowing.
Yeah. Particle board for my children. Excuse you, sir.
That was just the surface level where they sit and read occasionally. They have tunnels under them.
It's like a covered porch.
Yeah, exactly.
You don't want all that snow and shit to like fall down into your freaking cave construction.
All right. Well, we need to decide where this is at. Like, are we? Where did you live? Vil, Fiver, Ralik. Did we buy places in Salt Marsh or Giants Bay? Probably not Kleinstown because we have bad blood there.
They meet in Salt Marsh, so if she's a politician now, she might want to move down there. It's up to her. I mean, it's not that far. It's only like 4 miles.
Well, Giants Bay is a new place. I think Ralik would have stayed in the larger transient population because they have larger docks at Salt Marsh.
Right.
What map are you looking at?
The one at the end of the table.
What?
This one.
I don't. Where's your hand?
This way.
Oh, nope. What?
This way.
I don't. Where's your fucking hand? Oh my god, you're drawing. What?
That way.
Oh god, where did those go? I drew. Did you erase them?
Yeah, I just erased it.
Okay, I was like, they're gone.
This blue one? We're looking at the blue one, like the one with the water.
Okay, you see the north, east, south, and west. It's east off the map. The central map, north, east, south, and west. It's east from the game table.
The compass.
Yes.
Yeah.
Right here.
Yeah.
Go east.
That's where I couldn't see your hand moving.
That's
I was
right.
trying to. You cannot move it that fast and expect somebody to see. Yes. Oh my god.
You only get a thrill if you move the hand a little faster.
Ugh. Okay.
Well, it depends, pressure is a thing.
So we live in Salt Marsh.
Mm-mm.
Hey, I'm just sitting here listening.
Hey, if you want an ally, invite one of your female friends to play with us because you're outnumbered. I get it.
All right, so we're living in Salt Marsh. Where's the?
No, I didn't put Salt Marsh map up. Damn it.
All right.
That's
I don't
fine.
think we
No, we don't get
need
any
it.
debate. It's right here. It's fine. Good enough.
Anyway, yeah, basically she's giving your freedom, but yet she would still like you to be representative of the Salt Marsh people. And she didn't have to do that. She just did because you're a mama bear now and all that good stuff.
Okay, okay. Love it. Got a puppy.
And plus, she thought it'd probably go over better with the rest of the various communities.
Cool.
But she didn't actually let Fiver out of his contract, so.
Yeah, because she's a shady motherfucker. Okay, love it.
You're like, the first thing I'd like to do with this money is to buy Fiver out.
Right.
I was about to say that. You got a whole lot of gold right there.
Then
So,
I just
Vilfril,
walk
do you
away
have-
from the campaign.
Do you have questions, etc.?
I don't understand anything as Sarah, so
Okay. Well, you were elected because you are the nicest of all of our people.
that's pretty sad for the
Well,
people.
Brad's a war cleric. His other guy's a shady thief that went away for a year. Ralik worships an alien foreign god from a faraway land. And Fiver's a
fair.
techno mage in the making. Not Fiver, but Jekyll. And Fiver's a savage-looking, ugly beast of devil rage.
That's
Fiver
my
has-
husband you're talking about.
Fiver is haunted. Yeah, no.
I'm figuring that's how you got all them bunnies, because he's like, I rage! Bang, 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 bang! There it went.
Sex with rage. Oh my god.
And Ralik's not part of the Stormcrows, so he wouldn't accept it.
Yeah, well, yeah, Ralik's not part of the Stormcrows, and he didn't want to go through the trials because, he's afraid he'd die or something, but I don't know. He talks to weird. He talks to shadows, so we don't know what's going on with him.
Too bad.
And we didn't want to give it to one of the, other Stormcrows because they're still mercenaries in their heads, Nobody's settled down but you. Well, they're all
Fair.
technically settling down, but, it came at the cost of being forced to fight a war, so.
Alrighty. Cool.
But, you guys talk about, random pleasantries and all that, and what may or you may not have to do. And, the whole political arena is new, but she knows everyone understands gold and power, so that's okay. And, but she said, there is one last mission that I need you guys to take. You don't have to go, obviously, but, Fiver's, his skills would probably be needed.
One last mission, huh?
Yeah, well, you don't have to go, but, Fiver does.
Just like the cop that's the day before his retirement.
Think of it that way, but yeah.
Yep.
And he was
The last mission.
again.
And she waves out to the sea, and she kind of waves up, a motion to like come from the water to the shore, and like and these two big ice stalks come up out of the water, and then this big crab comes walking up out of the water.
Marvin?
He's like, hello, long time no see.
Oh god, is it that one?
It is.
Nice. Well, that wasn't even. I think Fiver was
Wait.
dead.
He ain't that big.
That's how big he was last time.
Well, he's large, or he's 4, whatever that is.
He's large? Then he's 4.
You do know crabs are meat eaters, right? But no, not Marvin. He's like, I hear you've done wonderful for yourselves. Got a new home. Bit chilly up here these time of year.
He's gonna get frostbitten.
I live in the ocean.
Toesies.
No, water's nice. Well, I've come. I need a favor done. And Sarissa. Well, I guess we'll just call her Sarissa. Or we could change her, but it doesn't matter. She-
I didn't know how to spell
She
that.
says he'll fill you in on the details, but I have to go back, and so she'll take her stuff. Dogs and stuff will stay for a while though.
Strigga, right?
Frigga.
Frigga, she's Frigga, and her husband's name's Strigga.
Frigga, wife of Strigga.
Frigga, wife of Strigga. Nobody knows if they're brother and sister, but
I was
nobody
about
asked
to say,
either.
are they?
Frigga, the frost giant.
She's like, Fiver, how long have you been married? Fiver's not listening to me.
Well, I was trying to think. I guess they were married before.
Yeah, they were.
So. And he's what, like 23? Like 5 years? They were young.
Anyway, Marmon's like, you see, that's exactly why I've come to speak to you. Because my new lady, who I'm betrothed to, won't marry me until she gets her cousins back who are being held by this, I don't know, Sea Lord thing. I tried to go to it, but I get close enough. Not alone, anyway.
Dun, dun, dun.
Da-da-da.
And
Right about this time, Ralik burst out the door. I'll save you from this. Who is this?
who is
Ralik was-
this?
Ralik was not on this adventure.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, he wasn't.
I don't think Fiver was either. Wasn't
He
it
was-
Merla?
He was dead.
Yeah,
Oh,
Merla.
wait, he was, but, you know.
Yeah.
Merla was.
Well, Vil, though, you're the face of the thing, so. My bad, I forgot. We went through that whole resurrection phase of the campaign before it
Yeah.
started, you know.
You mean the first 5 sessions before the campaign actually started?
Yeah.
See, Sarah, it's good that you died because look at those levels you got the party, man. And
Right?
you guys would only be like first, second level right now, maybe third level. You know? It was all part of the plan, all part of your master plan to make everyone more powerful.
Exactly.
Anyway, Marvin's like, she won't marry me unless I rescue her cousins of a cousin. But I don't know, but, you know.
You should probably get the family tree straight if you're planning on marrying into it.
Oh, no, I don't care where she comes from. She's beautiful. And she's very attentive. And he opens up like a corner of his shell and all
Yep.
these jewels fall out, you know, and pearls and, you know, and a big black pearl. And she says, and he's like, that should cover the cost of, you know, your group according to, you know, Frigga. But he's like, I already gave Frigga this. This is simply for you guys and your crew alone, you know. Just call it extra.
Money, money, money.
Are we allowed to take that?
Yeah,
And
he
where
says
does
he already
keep it?
paid Frigga.
And you're
is a-
not actually part of the Stormcrows anymore. So,
It's fair as long as Vil takes it.
yep.
Well, yeah, but you know, hey. So anyway,
So
I can get
y'all
you
are all
there.
fine. Y'all are good. Who is this? Velthirl?
He's a big red crab. You know, he's there. His
I
two
don't-
big eye stalks look up at.
Yeah, I don't know who would have known him. Who was there?
Well, it doesn't matter. Frigga knew him.
That's fair. He just Ralik was asking us.
Val Astra is the only character, and then Jekyll knew.
Jekyll did know. He died at the top of that tower.
Oh, that's right.
He's wielding that lightning rod right now because of it. So.
Yep. So
All right. Well, I'm gonna go back in my house.
get
And
Jekyll.
he says, I will, of course, will go with you because I cannot allow my beautiful fiance to know that, you know, I was kind of scared to go, but I'm coming to get back up.
Love it.
He's like, I will meet you in Salt Marsh on the beach, which I guess you guys is where we're at. But so as soon as you can collect whatever other individuals that need to go on this.
Is this Vil or Fiver?
Whoever you're sending with. Bill don't have to go. She can go if she wants.
I'm just thinking about the baby. Is Stubbs the babysitter, or is it going
can
on the
be, yeah.
adventure?
He can do anything you want. Even though we haven't technically made him up yet, but he can do anything you want. He's a good babysitter, though.
So, what? Explain more. What is this? An underwater? Is this on a ship? Is this on land? What's
We'll
happening?
We'll have to take a ship out to an island / water. Yeah, don't worry. And he kind of wiggles around a little bit, and you hear some things rattling under his shell, and all these, bottles of liquid fall out. And he says, "Oh, I forget you can't breathe underwater, but that should help you out." And there's like 10 bottles of, of underwater breathing and free action there, So.
10, you say? Lovely, lovely, lovely.
I will look that up real quick.
One bottle lasts for like 24 hours.
Yeah, I just want the stats, really. The movement.
Yeah, it's free action, basically. You're not moving half moves underwater.
All right.
Turn into a freaking porpoise, baby. So anyway,
Inventory. Bottled breath? Is that what it was?
bottle up.
For our
No, that's
sakes,
wind spell.
it would be a potion of water breathing that is also somehow a free action. What it does is allows you to use your normal movement underwater, and you can breathe water for however long he says.
Yeah,
It's not a real potion, so don't even look for it.
Oh, okay, okay.
well, it's a real potion now.
Well, I meant in the D&D. That's what she's doing. If you want, you can add potions of water breathing if you just want it to track.
Yeah.
There you go. Just do that.
We know what they do.
He says, how long till we could go on this expedition?
How long do those potions last, actually? The potions of water breathing last an hour. What is your vision?
Oh, they only last an hour?
That's what this
See, I was reading old stuff, I guess.
I just typed in water on the magic on D&D Beyond.
Yeah, that's what I was doing.
Hour's fine.
Okay.
You got 10 of them, and there's only 4 or 5 of these.
Oh no, my thing just
Maybe
crashed.
it's the spell. I'm gonna look that up now that I'm thinking about it.
There's a lot of different things that give different versions. Jekyll, after hearing about this, is going to be swapping an infusion out.
All right. Well, how? So this was through the storm crows. So Vil will
what?
send Fiver because she's not part of the storm crows. Fiver will go.
She doesn't have to go. They would. You
Yeah.
can go. They didn't take away your agency. They just
Yeah.
aren't going to order you to do shit anymore because
Yeah.
they want
Now
you to
she's
have
got to
more.
stay and research politics or something. I don't know. Train Stubbs on how to take care of all these babies. So, yeah, so I guess we'll just need to. Fiver will need to go get everyone else from wherever they are to discuss it. How soon do we need to head out?
The water breathing spell lasts 24 hours.
Well, he would like to go as soon as you can. He knows where it is, the location, etc. Get on a boat. We'll sail out there. And...
Well, Jekyll tells you, when you get us all together.
That's what it sounds like. We gotta get everybody together.
you know, I can't leave until tomorrow. I need time to prepare my equipment. Tomorrow is the earliest.
Okay. Yeah. So yeah, Fiverr will go to get the thing, and he would do, and they do the talkie. Bit. Tomorrow morning, afternoon, evening,
Just tomorrow.
morning.
Midnight?
Okay.
What are we-
Okay. We'll
It's
head
after
out.
my long rest, so that I can
8 hours. Yeah.
so that
Well-
I can use my replicate magic item to make a cloak of manta ray, which is one of my items, which gives me movement underwater and I can breathe underwater.
Lovely. All right.
Oh,
We're
okay.
gonna right after breakfast. We'll meet you on the shore. That's apparently right there within eyesight, because that's where you came from. Or you can come. Well, I don't know if he would fit. You're quite large. I don't think you'd fit at our house. Do you have room in your warehouse for him, Jekyll?
Oh no, he's like, no, I have to get back to my lady. I'll meet you back here at whatever time you say.
Cool.
And plus, I have to prepare my gear as well.
Love it.
Oh, he has to have a sword cane.
So he turns around and he walks back to
I
the ocean.
forgot
He
he had a top
says,
hat.
it's like toodaloo, and he walks back into the ocean.
All right. Well, I guess we need to send. We can send Stubbs to go get. Where are Ruth and or Val?
Oh, they're just in the city somewhere.
They don't live with you.
Yeah, so we can send Stubbs to go and get them. One of them. both
I
of
would
them.
assume Ruth might have been with actually it she probably has a spot at the Storm Crows, I would think.
Yeah.
In Giants, whatever it's called,
Giants Bay.
Giants Bay.
Oh, so is that not close?
It's
It's like 3 miles apart, give or take. I
Oh,
mean, those
wait.
hexes are 6 miles.
Ooh, doesn't Vil have something? A spell? Weren't we gonna do? Maybe we didn't do that.
I know Elsa had something that did that.
Oh, yeah. But there's gonna be
mean,
something so Vil and Fiver could talk to each other.
Got me.
No, doesn't look like it. Beast sense. No. Guess
No.
not. Oh well.
Either way, you guys all get the message to meet down at Fiver's home, at said time, so in the morning, you know.
So messages get passed for us. I get a note. A courier brings me a note. Okay, come. There is an adventure go afoot.
And that'll all happen, etc. I mean, if you want to bring Elsa, you can bring Elsa. I don't care. And although with all those ice powers she has, man, she gets a lot of weird looks. But so everybody gets together back at Fiver and Vil's house at the time that they're supposed to, and so what kind of head count we got here? Who we got going?
I'm only taking Jekyll.
Okay.
Yeah.
God, Ruth, I can't only got the word. I don't know where Valasta was.
She can go if you want her to. I don't care if you want. I mean, you didn't tell me what she's doing, but it's been 3 years, so I'm assuming you integrated yourself again with everyone,
Yeah, Vil is gonna be staying with the babies and Stubbs.
Jekyll walks up and he's got like this half helmet with a clear face shield on the front. He's got like these air tanks on his back, and he has like propellers coming off of his back, angled down towards his feet.
Okay.
The fuck did you do this time, Jekyll?
Preparing for my environment.
So there's only 3 of you going?
Where's T1? Didn't T1 live with you, Jekyll?
Yeah, T1 lives up here with Jekyll.
Yeah, we
Where
would
is
have bought
T1?
T1. We need
Yeah, we
T1.
gotta Damn it, I don't have his figure on this board, though.
I don't either. I thought I would have saved him, but I didn't.
Pick a giant.
Let me check and see if I got him saved.
I'm sure Well, the figure we've been using for him, we need a new figure for him.
We do.
Woo, he's really big.
Oh, I have Dude of Darkness.
Dude,
God.
That was Wade's figure. Where is that one?
I do not have T1.
He's already on the table.
Dude of Darkness. Look at all them guns. Guns.
Yeah, when you let a 5-year-old make a figure. He's also covered in blood.
No, that's just red paint, man.
No, he specifically said blood.
Yeah, he even covered his ghost in blood.
I was about to say, he's got a dead ghost.
Yeah, it was...
They shoot magic bullets.
There was a lot. He gave him a cigar. I was... Yeah, yep.
Alright, we got T1, Ruth, Jekyll, and Fiver.
It's the OG
So
crew.
The OG crew.
Back in the saddle again. Oh, Val's not going, right, Brad?
No, Val, y'all couldn't find Val. So you don't know where he must have been lurking with the kids. He's hanging out with old Dobby or whatever, you know.
Dobby's out in the ocean, man. Him and his mother moved out to Mykonos.
So what? Well, I figured that I tried to integrate and work with the kids, you know, spy ring and whatnot, and that's what he's been doing, as well as learning the languages.
All right.
Took me a second to remember that, but yes, I remember that now.
Klein moved him out to another place, huh?
They used to go out in Kleinstown, but when Escalion came back and claimed his little island kingdom.
That's right. Marvin comes back out of the water at the appointed time, and well, he's down by the water's edge, and you see this couple more tentacles come up out of the water, and this big jellyfish type creature comes up, and she kind of wraps the tentacles around him, gives him a hug and everything.
Oh, nice.
Ooh.
Deflump, my flumpy lady hump.
It was really late when I named her. It was like 3:40 in the morning.
Lady hump.
My flump, my lovely lady flump.
And they're like, she kind of walking on her little, tentacles.
She still has two up in front. Shake hands.
Yeah. She's like, please bring my kin back. They were kidnapped long ago and they were thought lost, but we've recently divined that they still live. But they're under the control of some individual. I don't even know who it is. It's so secret. They have so much power they could block our vision. Oh, magical power at least.
They steal away your kin. Jekyll obviously we're going down into anger. He doesn't like forced captivity. He says, they will pay. Deflump, my flumpy lady hump.
Hey, that's a pet name. He didn't mean to spell that out for you. He didn't mean to say that.
Oh, excuse me. What's your actual name? Deflump, my flumpy lady hump.
Deflump. Just Deflump. It was early.
Well, Flum.
But her, she doesn't really have a core body like everyone else. She just kind of oozes around him, gives him a hug. Her little tentacle eyes cry a little bit. And he says, don't worry about me. I will be well protected. It looks like he's trying to take a shit, and he's like, and he's like his armor changes and he changes his armor changes into his combat armor.
he he actually slithers out of his shell and like a hermit crab.
Right. And then he changes into his combat armor, you know.
We'll keep your everyday wear safe here.
Yeah, he appreciates that. Because underneath his shell, he has like a bag of holding. That's where he keeps all his shit. So
Right. It pops off.
A big bag of holding.
a big bag of holding, it is.
All right.
She'll ask if she could wait here. I mean, she has to stay in the water mostly, but she'd like to wait here for you guys to return.
Oh, sure. Vil can take care of her. Hang out with her. And the children, whatnot.
You see a line of 13 children with buckets going down to the water to fill a tub.
You put salt water in a
We're
tub
gonna
for her.
put her in a bathtub.
Hey, you got like a jacuzzi we could put some salt water in,
Form the bucket brigade.
Right?
Do we have? Is there?
I totally have that image
Is
now.
there a bowl?
Thanks a lot. Thanks a
There's
lot.
a bowl. Here we go. Now she's in a bowl.
Awesome.
Perfect.
Well, Marvin, it appears that all we lack is transportation at the moment. And, well, DM, do I have transportation? How are we getting there?
Well, you have he only he knows how to get there underwater and above water, but ships are actually faster than he is, and if you had an airship, that would be faster too. Which I need to talk to you on how you if you're wanting to modify that thing, or if you're just wanting to do something else with it. But
Damn straight I'm modifying. That's what I was doing for the last 3 years.
well, I know, but you're like those evil gnomes that nobody likes anymore. Nobody knows what you're tinkering on down there,
I want to make some rolls.
Is there a centerline railgun out the front now, or what the fuck is it?
I will. We'll
Wave.
do that off table.
That's wave motion gun.
Right? So anyway,
If I roll a 1, it, who knows? I'll tell you my vision, and we can make rolls to see how well it turned out.
Or at least a Deathlock cannon,
yeah, same thing, basically.
Well,
So
we had a ship.
You
Before,
still have
so-
your ship. It's been retasked into going out and fishing all the time, but you can use it whenever you want.
We'll take the ship till we're in the general vicinity. Marvin, can you get us there from the surface?
Oh, definitely. It's there's like a little barren island, and from there you can go into the sea, and get to what you want, to where you want, I should say.
Perfect. We'll do that. Any last minute requirements, team, or shopping that is necessary? Do we have food, water, etc.?
I would think we
Yeah, I
would
put.
You
Yeah,
could have as much of that as you want, actually. But
got rations and whatnot. And all.
yeah, I did.
hang on, I'm gonna get me something to drink real quick.
Speaking of rations,
I took some of the gold from Vil. How much should I take? How long is this gonna be?
I don't know. I was about to ask that when everything went down. I was like, how much rations do we need?
Yeah, I have supposedly 10. I had 7. I went ahead and gave.
I
myself back
don't
up
think
to
we've
10.
ever removed rations ever.
I track rations because it
For
matters.
some reason, I had 7.
When
Probably
we have
because of
to.
a conversation like this.
I was down to 9.
I have 13 torches.
It's only gonna matter if we somehow flub this up and get captured.
Ruth is down to 9 as well.
Yeah, there you go. So we both were sitting at the same level.
had 7 for some
I'm
reason.
probably gonna up myself back up to 10, and just somehow after all this time, I've still only got 3 gold. So
I have 25 platinum for some reason.
I have 25 platinum as well. I think we split that around.
you did. That was the mission that we went on with Ralik.
Yeah, so I bet you Ralik has 25 platinum.
Ralik has 27 platinum.
Oh yeah, you stole a couple or something, didn't you?
What? No, he wouldn't steal.
I extorted it for my assistance.
So I don't know. I got these potions. I got battle axe.
We're all gonna need some potions.
Jekyll doesn't need one. T1 doesn't need one.
Well, Ruth is gonna need them.
Oh, actually, never mind. T1 does need one. Not so that he can breathe, but just so he can move.
Yeah, the free action.
I thought you were gonna learn how to craft these.
Actually,
made
you know,
a thing for yourself.
T1 could have changed himself, couldn't he have?
I don't know what infusions he chose to take. I took my infusions. I took the Cloak of the Manta Ray as a replicate option. But I don't know what T1 chose as his infusions. Or even, honestly, I don't even know what T1 is anymore. So hopefully Uncle Sean has his character sheet open.
Alright, I'll give you
That's normally Brad.
5 of the
I'm
water
pulling it up.
breathing.
I
Did
wouldn't
Lawrence
change
level
him.
him?
He did level him. I wouldn't change him because he said he's probably going to log on in an hour or something.
Okay, we won't change him. Just I chose it because I like to be prepared for all different types of scenarios.
You never know when a crab's gonna come scuttling up out of the ocean.
Wow,
Well, it's hard for me to envision him not doing whatever's offensive, so or super defensive, one of the two. You know.
I actually gave up my +1 shield so that I could take this item today.
So how many? We had 10 of those potions. How many do you need, Ruth? How many you want to give to T1?
I guess T1 doesn't need it to technically breathe, so give him a couple and me and you split 3, I guess.
So that's 6, 7, 8. There, y'all have 10 of them.
What? So like 4, 4, and 2.
Well, if T1 takes 2 and you take 3 and I take 3, that's 8, right?
But you had 10 of them.
Hold 2 and spare.
I mean, Jekyll will hold one if you want, just in case he needs to, like, you know, if we get separated, I can.
Oh yeah, we'll give you.
I don't need it though. I don't need it, but I can hold them.
Yeah, but you might be useful to actually help us out if we do need it. If we need rescuing.
Exactly.
So I have 3.
You both have 3. T1 has 2, and I have 2, just in case I need to give any of you 1.
Cool.
I'm adding 2 water breathing potions to my sheet.
And they are 1 hour, not 24
They're 1 hour.
hours.
They're just 1 hour.
Okay. I had that. I had typed it before. Fiver's gonna go say goodbye to all his babies.
T1 is a first level barbarian, 5 levels of artificer.
Good God, I was not expecting him to stay artificer that much.
So he probably could do whatever you can do, I'm pretty sure. I mean,
It just depends on what infusions he chooses. Did he choose his infusions?
I'm
Go to the inventory tab and go to the infusions subtab.
Inventory.
Yeah, go to inventory, and then on there's all equipment, backpack, attunement, and infusions.
He has enhanced defense, enhanced weapon, replicate magic item, bag of holding, and he has goggles of night.
So he doesn't have it.
So that's all he knows. But he should have more, right? At that level?
All I have enhanced arcane focus, enhanced defense, bag of holding, cloak of the manta ray, repulsion shield, and gloves of thievery.
I mean, I thought like you had 4 at second level. I would think you get more at 5th level. Or just one more.
You're up to 6 at this level. I mean,
he just he has not made his choices then.
Oh, okay. Well then, yeah, he must not have made his choices, because I have 6 and I've chosen everything. Valio, on the boat. Is Uncle Sean here?
Yeah, I am. Hang on a second. I got a phone call. Well, I'm on it. Hang on a second.
All good. All right. So what's our game plan here? Like, we're going there, team. We're gonna jump in the water. We're gonna retrieve Marvin's future harem.
Lumpy Bumpy's sister, cousin, brother, or something.
I just know that I need to start selling some stuff so that I can make some money and buy half plate mail, which is what I feel like I should be wearing.
I mean, you could ask Vil about it.
I will when we get back.
If we return.
I don't understand T1 spear.
I don't know anything. I don't know anything about T1 anymore. Did he at least buy the? He's an artillerist and he has the flamethrower.
He has had enough time in these years to get his dragon tooth spear. So he has a dragon tooth spear on his character sheet. The thing about it is it's written up really weirdly. It only does a die 4 damage, but it's a simple finesse light thrown ranged weapon. So it's kind of odd.
I wouldn't take that with a grain of salt. Who knows if that's canon? It sounds like he modified a javelin.
Yeah. I thought he was going for heavy spears. I guess he decided to go for not a heavy spear.
I don't know. Maybe it made it cheaper.
Or maybe he wants the finesse trait because he wants to use his dex as his attack and damage. That's what he wants to do, maybe.
But if you use the finesse weapon as a barbarian, you can't get your bonus while you're raging. Although I guess he's not going that anymore. I didn't even think he would be a level 5 dude. I thought he would have stopped at 3.
Got me, man. My understanding is he went more artificer because he wanted to replicate himself, and his second character is another T.
You're right.
But it's now not T1, but T2.
It was the first. He has his second character, which is his first successful sentience grant.
So yeah, he's crafting soldiers. So he's very desired as well because he has the ability to replicate himself.
Yeah. So Jekyll and T1 are creating a robot army, and Vil and Fiver are making a bunny army. And you, our trusty war cleric, are training them in the ways of warfare.
It's
exactly.
Let's get down to business.
To defeat
everyone.
Nomerdan.
We've got lots of rabbits and Some more forged. Yeah, I'm just over here making a whole fucking house. Don't mind me.
All right, sorry about that.
God, you're gonna have to save this board now, Uncle Sean.
Already did.
She started making a house that has the flump
I
in
saw it.
there.
Well,
I already did. Saved it just for you, Sarah.
thank you. There's just fucking rabbits everywhere. I got the big ones. I got the little
Exactly.
ones.
So you guys get in on your boat again. I don't know if y'all ever named it, but to get out through what they now call the ice bay, you know, and you push your way through it. Get out into open water. I mean, you don't travel far. Past Mykonos, you see all of their triremes over there docked, you know, except for their fishing boats. You know, you go south, you know, to the small little island down in the Mud Bay. Well, the Mud Islands, I should say, which are south, you know, south of, you know, the Mirror Dead Men.
Mm-hmm.
And like I said, that's what 6, 12, 18, 24, probably 30 or 40 miles, give or take. So probably 5-hour drive. Or excuse me, sail, whatever you know that.
Was a
Travel time.
5-hour tour.
If Marianne was there, I'd go too.
I mean, you got Jekyll. He's the professor. I mean, T1, also the professor.
Ed, Marianne, the skipper too.
T1's probably the skipper. He's pretty grumpy. Fiver's obviously Gilligan.
Aw.
Gilligan had a cosmic powerball. I would not be bitching.
He survives through everything.
Yeah,
He's
he's
a
like
lucky
Bugs
motherfucker.
Bunny, man. He's like
He
Look,
is a
I could-
lucky motherfucker. And Fiver has the lucky feet.
That's true.
he's actually. I think he's more like Daffy Duck, man. He can take like everything, and I'm still here, laughing that shit off.
I think the professor has the cosmic powerball. What is
Well,
that?
that's true too. Yeah.
Oh, it's a bubble gum and a coconut shell.
I've created fusion.
Well, it's an arc reactor.
And if I add a string to that, it's a transdimensional communication device.
Sorry, we're on the islands,
and
the
still
Mud
they
Islands.
never got
Yeah.
off that island.
You sail down to through the Mud Islands, and you know the Mirror Dead Men's off. You can see it, you know, and it's like steaming because its heat is hitting the cold air, and so it's like this perpetual fog bank around it. You can just barely see the shadows of the trees on the inside of it. And you come to like literally a mud island, you know, and the ship stops probably 100 yards off of it because it doesn't want to run aground. And it'll lower a boat for you guys, you know. Marvin's just like yippee ki, he just plops off the side and kind of skitters across the mud and the water where it is, you know. And you know, it's probably as big as this map. You're standing on the whole island, and there's like one tree on it, and it's just mud and gunk, and there's like a sinkhole right in the middle of it. And he's like, down here.
Sinkhole filled with water?
Well, yeah, when you get up to it, you know, after you sail over there, you get up to it. Yeah, it's filled with, you know, water, obviously. But he says, we have to enter here. You know, this leads into, you know, I've come this far. I've gone down in there a little bit, and it goes out into the greater sea beyond. And it's kind of like I don't know if it's a back entrance, but I'm thinking it is because I've never been attacked or molested by going down this way.
All right, Marvin. I guess I'll tell the captain of our ship to hang out in the area, and unless they're assaulted.
All right.
All right.
I heard y'all talking about T1. I mean, he still had his flamethrower last I heard from him because you can use it as a bonus attack or something.
You can use it as a bonus action. And I guess that's how we'll play him for now. I don't know what Lawrence's vision is, but
And I heard something about his spear, but I don't know why it would veer what y'all said it was. That's not how.
He's got it down as being a finesse weapon and only doing 1 die 4 damage.
Got me.
So I don't know what he's thinking. Originally he had a great spear, but go figure.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's basically a +1 weapon that does a dice of frost damage on top of whatever dice it's supposed to do.
Yeah, I follow. I don't know. Are we gonna play it as a great spear or play it as a javelin?
We'll play it as a great spear for now because I don't understand. Maybe we talked about it and I just don't remember it. But
Okay, so we're gonna play it as great spear.
Hell, a javelin even does a die 6 +3.
So it's a dagger.
So it doesn't have the reach though, right? Why would?
Well, javelins don't have.
Well, I was going off of the fact that he has it at being just a die 4.
I don't know. I'm not gonna waste energy on it. It is whatever it is.
I gotcha.
Whenever I talk to him again, he said he'd log on later, but I know what that means.
All right. Well,
I figured he was, because his dex is higher than his strength. I think he was just going for his dex to be able to hit better.
And I originally thought he was going barbarian, but he didn't. So
that's what I was saying earlier when I heard he was 5 levels of artificer. I was like, holy crap! I figured he would go 3 artificer and 3 barbarian, but I was wrong. All right. Well, take your potions, Marvin. How far do we have to travel once we go in here, since you said you've been there?
He's like, I don't know, a couple hundred of your yards, I guess.
Oh, well, I meant more in the line of like
It's gonna take more than an hour.
Oh, he says, well, it'd probably be only like 10 minutes or something swimming down there,
Oh, okay.
Because once you get down below here, there's a current and under the tunnel, and you can basically just ride it,
Oh, we're gonna be the turtles from Finding Nemo.
I don't remember that, but yes, okay.
All right. Well,
Everybody find your exit, buddy.
Yeah, unless anybody has anything they want to say.
Over the water.
How does armor work in your universe? I mean,
What do you mean?
I guess the free action gives us the ability to swim.
Yes, that's what the original was back in the day. Yeah, free action. It was literally free action. You could move underwater like you do normal,
Perfect. All right, so we're good. Talio!
So is there really not a potion of free action anymore?
It probably is. I didn't look for it. I looked at a lot of moving.
If you have a swim speed, you are considered to have free action. So just by having some type of swim speed or a potion of swimming or whatever, it gives you that ability.
Cool. All right, so they gained a swim speed equal to their normal movement speed.
Yeah. You're not bound. You don't take the negative for being underwater. Like normally, like if you attack with anything that's a spear, that's not a spear or a pointy weapon, you take disadvantage or whatever. You won't do that now.
Oh, those potions are even nicer than I thought. So
that's what free action does. Yeah, it's good stuff.
All right.
Yeah, that's what it does for you. Oh, but I combined it with water breathing. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm good. All right. I'm hopping in the water.
Marvin hops in the water.
I'm following right behind Marvin.
Okay.
Yep. Fiver's gonna do the sign of the cross, kiss his holy symbol, whatever he does.
What? Fiver's found religion?
Fiver has found Ralik's religion.
No, he's always had
a new prolific religion is born. One that appeals to all. Kiss this universe goodbye.
What religion is Fiver? As I see you kiss your holy symbol or whatever.
I don't think I ever actually specified. He got one. His haunted one background or something.
Mm-hmm.
He's just superstitious and.
Okay.
He prays to them all, hoping he gets a little luck from each one.
He's like the guy from the Mummy where he's got all the noises around his neck. One of them's gonna help me.
I'm never gonna die. That's such a good movie, man. That is a good movie.
Yeah, I liked it.
He's got his.
You're on the wrong side of the river.
Oh, he's got his that ring from Merla, where he can sometimes like hear her because she's maybe dead or maybe not.
Well, they buried her, so I'm hoping she was dead.
They buried her?
Well, I don't know what Fae traditions are, but you know, bury, burn,
Resurrect. All right. You see, you see
She
Jekyll's
wasn't.
little.
She wasn't
propeller
that good a
come
lay.
on. Vil's probably had her resurrected. Or not Vil, Val.
I'm Vil.
Oh my gosh!
Maybe a Vil and Val.
There's an adventure in that right there.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Anyway, we're all in the water.
You're all in the water.
Marvin went first.
Yeah, he'll definitely go first. He gets in the water. You see, he spreads out all of his legs like a helicopter, and he's just under the water. You know.
How fast he moving? I'm gonna try and keep up with him. My little propellers are going.
He can move 50 in the water.
Oh, good
so.
God.
I'm moving faster. I'm outpacing him 60 feet.
Whoa! Hey guys, we're back here at 30.
I got 40 for some reason. Why do I have 40?
Barbarian.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, he's moving. Well, you know, he put on his battle armor. It slowed him down, damn it. And he didn't drink no potion. This is just his natural environment. He's just, I'm good.
It's my magic cloak that I'm saying is propellers.
Right. So, you know, you guys are going down there, and I'm assuming, you know, once you get down, it gets pretty dark pretty quick. So, yeah, I'm assuming you cast light on something to get in here.
I got dark vision.
Ruth cast light on her hammer.
Thank you. I got nothing.
So Fiver's following Ruth because he's got the light source, and T1, I guess, is following Ruth too because he don't have night vision no more.
He's got goggles on his character sheet.
He probably took enhanced defense.
Yeah, he told me he's got rid of his goggles. I remember you telling me that.
But I don't know why he would have. Because he has 3 infusions now, I think. Well, unless that's a 6th level ability, because I got 6 levels in
Yeah,
Artificer.
we'll just assume he's still got them then. I was like, dude, either make your character or he's not playing anymore.
He's got clicked goggles of night on his character sheet.
Perfect. Well, then he's
All
got
right,
goggles of night. Woo!
You guys are going, and then you come to an area, and you know, Marvin, he's over there, and he points around the corner, and you know, as in, like, that's the area. Can't talk to you anymore because you're in the water. Be nice to have a bubble. That needs to be a spell. Is there an air bubble spell?
There's a magical item that gives you bubble hats.
Bubble hats.
I can talk.
Yeah,
Surely Marvin
people
can
hear
talk
you
too.
though. Well, he can, but I don't know. That's weird. We're actually not going to worry about it. Poof! No benefit of my potions.
We'll just
Love it.
reduce its, range, I guess. You got to be within like 15 feet of somebody to hear them.
All right, that sounds good. And
Can we usually hear people?
he's like, I will tell you this. I got this far. I've never gone further because in the big chamber on the other side is a great long tooth, and I didn't think I could get past him without being munched. So, he sticks one eye stalk out of his armor helmet there, and he like pokes around. He says, "Yep, he's still in there." He says, I'll go out first, and I've got my ancient bone armor on. He'll attack me. I think I can survive the first hit or so.
Marvin, you're the one leading us, and you're the one this is all for. I think we should keep you in a safer position.
Well, since you're the leader, I take your advice, and he goes back a little bit.
Once the combat is started, if there are ads, you could engage them and, try and flank them. T1.
Okay.
Oh, actually, I'm not even sure what T1's armor is anymore. What T1? What is your armor?
It's still
Well,
20 something.
23. He still has a level of barbarian, and barbarian it gives it his armor.
All right, I'm moving in, right behind him like usual, and y'all can
And
push yourselves.
I'll come in as well, just the same.
All right,
Yeah,
right.
we'll be a 4. We'll play 4 square.
Guys, save whatever you need to save because I'm about to change this table.
Hold on, let me
Will
make
do.
I'm making a bag with all my stuff in it so I can save it and bring it back in.
All right. I've saved the table itself, so your house is safe, Sarah.
Oops, that's not meant to be.
So everybody want to just give
Oh,
me,
yeah. Marvin's going to go
put it all in one bag, and I'll just bring us all over.
Marvin wants both his sets in there.
You can put your dice in here too. I'll just dump it all out when it comes over.
Oh.
Well, at least you didn't blow them across the table like dude.
Just tell me when it's done. Ready?
Whenever y'all want.
I'm ready.
Lady Sarah.
Yes, I'm done. Bye,
Alright.
babies.
Hang on, let me save it. Saving it.
Oh, you save your bag.
Yeah, I got it. All right, ready. You can change. Loading.
Oh.
We're loaded.
Woohoo!
All right.
Nice.
Bringing out the bag.
Y'all
Dave.
see all that?
Deja vu.
Hey, I'm repurposing.
A
It was perfect.
stuff bag.
Was Matt actually here for this one though?
He was.
I was not.
Yeah, he wasn't here for this map actually. This was me, Matt, Frank, and Lawrence on this map. And hey, I want to say that I can see everything on the map today. By the way,
I was
Nice.
wondering if you'd be able to. But hey, I did put the proper map down over here in the map spot. It's the old D&D table, but. So everybody can see everything, ever loaded and properly.
I think so. All the trays are messed up for me, but they always are.
It looks good to me. I can see everything.
How would I know what I couldn't see?
Because it'd be a little white block or something.
Yeah, I don't see any white blocks. I have the unhappy smiley faces inside all the trays, but tis what tis.
All right, the bag's empty.
Ta-da! This board looks so small compared to the.
I know, right? I was like, man, it's cramped.
Well, the other one, I got all types of tables and stuff around it too. But
I know. That's why I like it.
well, even my later version of this one has the same thing. But
I remember playing on this board though.
Mm-hmm. It's the original board.
you guys will start down here in the lower left-hand corner. It's
Left
over here.
from your point of view.
Yeah. Over here. See Marvin? That's where you at.
Doo-doo-doo. I'm here.
Yeah, we might have to put another board on here to roll dice on, or but
I'll
you can
on
roll
the
it in the
edge.
water, maybe. You know?
Yeah, the water will be a good area once we're out of it.
That's a shark.
So long tooth. Or
Oh.
a long tooth.
It's a megalodon, man. That ain't no.
That's not a shark. This is a shark. I forgot about the state. It got rid of it so it would float.
It did what?
If you change its state to 2, it gets rid of its hitbox.
Oh,
so
right,
it can
right.
Go down in the
It
water.
goes down in the water. Whatever, you're completely underwater, though.
Do 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 do.
It's pretty cool though.
Broke it for a sec. I was like, I'm inside of an object. No. All right, he's back on the surface. And now we're going to move in a 4 square. I'm right behind T1, so y'all can play yourself appropriate.
Marvin says, like, up here, that's a cave entrance up here. This entire thing is a cave up here. It's got a roof on it. I just have no way of putting one on it.
I feel you.
He says, there's a long tooth.
Well, Forward march, team!
I know there's no markings on there. Originally, this was just water, but
Just tell me when he gets within 30 feet of me.
well, these are 30-foot squares, so go for it. I mean, 30. Actually, there's 50, but you can attack him now. Is what I'm saying.
I mean, I was just gonna unleash a, I'm shooting my little chain harpoon at him.
Cool. He wants to be closer anyway. Does it pull you back?
It does if I choose to do it.
You're gonna pull that big mountain of teeth towards you.
Nope. Although maybe, I mean, my teammates might want it to be closer. I don't know. What's happening? Are we in combat? Are we rolling? Are we?
Yeah, we're on initiative right now. He's charging you, and he can reach you because he's got a really fast move speed. But
he's a shark.
Aw, man.
Oh,
Whee!
Ruth is not going first.
Jekyll might. Jekyll's got a 22. All right, are our names on here? Nope. It's the old names from this board last time.
yeah, real old names, man.
Wait, somebody's above me. No, that's the old character.
All right, Ruth's on the board.
Jekyll's on the board. Who's HK? Is that an old guy?
I think so.
Yep, that's an old guy. Get right.
Oh, I guess I need to roll for T1. I'll roll for T1.
Is the boss?
Natural 20 for T1.
Whee!
Yeah, the boss is where I rolled him. So was it 14 or something?
So it looks like T1 first.
Swim out there and tank it, baby.
One's got a 24.
Yeah, I should have got rid of those water plates.
Right, is the fishy within range of T1 to...
The plates are 30 feet.
Getting rid of.
I will pick up. Well, they should all just drop.
Or hover.
We're floating mid-water.
All right, so there you go. Now, I kind of wanted him flying because I could see his hex, but that's cool.
Well, I clicked him and he fell.
Nah, it's good. It's good. It works. If you can get next to him, you can hit him.
T1 with his spear out and shield aglow charges forward and uses his bonus action to rage.
I would like to rage.
I would like to rage. And then he takes his, because we're playing him, really big dragon bone spear and stabs him.
Was that D10 plus a D6? D8? What's the extra dice, Uncle Sean? I can't remember.
It would be a die for the spear. It would be a D6 for the cold. It would be, now, I don't know what type of added stuff he has on it, like infusions or whatever. I don't know that stuff.
Die 8 plus a die 6. And he actually can't infuse. He can't infuse a magical item.
Oh, okay. Well, it's a +1 frost brand, so it's going to do a die 8 +1 plus a die 6. Plus the strength and stuff.
And then he will use Green Flame Blade.
Is that a bonus action?
Nah, it's a cantrip that includes a melee attack as a component.
I'm going to roll over here.
Oh, so you can just do that anytime? You don't ever have to cast it?
It's an action. He has to cast it, but it's
part of his attack action.
Right.
Well, that's what I meant. Technically, it's a lightsaber. You just turn it on.
He rolled an
Pretty
18 plus, I believe, 7. So 25 to hit.
That'll definitely hit.
Well, Mr. Megalodon. Ouch. It's a
I'm changing some colors of dice here.
D8 plus a D6 plus a D6 again? I can't remember what flame does.
And I'm failing drastically.
What are we doing here? Die 8, die 6. What is it? Plus a die 8?
Yeah, so he's doing
2 die 8 plus 6 plus a die 6 plus 1 plus whatever.
he's doing 2 die 8.
A lot.
So a die 8 is the piercing damage.
Just roll it over here behind the shark. There's more.
So he's got +5.
So 19?
I see 18. Oh yeah, the spear +1 as well. Yeah. So yeah, 19. 19 damage. 7's fire, 5 is cold, 1 piercing. Ooh, actually, Piercer, you can re-roll that dice. I'm gonna re-roll that die because it was a 1.
True.
There you got a 2. It's 20 damage.
You just doubled it.
You did 100% better. 100% better than you did.
It's awesome. I feel so much better.
Alright. T1, are you done?
Yes, he used his bonus action to rage. That is all he can do. If he still didn't use his bonus action to raise, he would have fired his flamethrower on it as well.
All right, Jekyll.
Right. I'm going to pulse out a force field onto these 4 people. D8 plus 5.
Are you leaving Marvin out, or are you leaving T1 out?
T1.
Oh.
7 temporary hit points, everybody.
Thank you. I love you.
And then I'm going to zip on over behind him. And I'm going to shoot out my harpoon gun.
Or
Goodness, like a 24 to hit.
24 definitely hits.
Oop, I rolled the wrong dice. 2d6 plus a d8.
That's why you name them.
9 points of damage. Piercing. If it matters.
Nah, it doesn't. Ow!
I'm done. Next.
I need a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 dice, I guess. You went into the hole.
Hole in one! Oh, I see it.
A 2, so swings right past T1 to attack you, but he's actually hitting maybe side of the way. Where'd one of y'all's die 20s go? Hey, it's one of my purple ones. Nice.
One of my purple ones? What are you talking about? Although my purple ones are kind of lucky. Yes, it was almost on a natural 20.
He goes by the fin, clips the shield of T1, clanks off, and he tries to bite Mr. Jack. Where's his bonus? Right. 20 to hit.
Well, I have a 20 armor class, so you hit.
$28 points of damage. Slashing.
Wow, that was a good roll.
Yep. Good guy.
Wish I could roll it for a character.
That's
That
what I'm
was-
saying.
That was mine and not Sarah.
Ouch!
Now there all this blood's in the water and everything. And you see a frenzied eye come across this big soulless black eye. Glows red for a second.
Oh, good. Goody goody.
Blood in the water.
Alright, I
It's what he does.
Is that it?
Yep, Mr. Fiver.
I would like to rage, please.
Okay.
And then up here my battle. So I now have 2 attacks per action. Do I do both of them at the same time, or?
Yeah, I would.
Unless you're doing something that's going to affect the second attack, generally they're done together.
Okay.
yeah, unless you were gonna like spread them out, like you were gonna attack this dude, and then you were gonna go attack that guy.
Okay. Yep. Nope.
Or if you were going to knock them down so you'd have advantage, stuff like that.
Okay.
Right.
No, I'll just do 2 battle axes. Do a chomp. Try to boop the snoot. Aren't you supposed to like punch sharks? And then twirl and boop the snoot again.
That 20.
Ooh, nat 20 and a 17. That's 2
Holla,
hits.
holla.
Ooh. It's one-handed. I crit. Ouch.
So the nat 20, one of those is max 1d10 plus 4. So what, 14 plus 2? 16? Right?
Plus a dice.
I don't
Have you
remember what
rolled
character
your-
has.
No, no,
Have
no.
you
I
rolled
was
your
just
damage yet?
I was just trying to remember how to do all this stuff. Because when it's a nat 20, you get just
Your
10.
the normal dice would be max, so whatever that is for your weapon, which is a battle axe, so that'd be 10 plus
Yeah, plus 4.
the extra stuff.
I'd also check your rage bonus. It might have gone up.
No, it still says plus 2.
Well, there you go.
Plus 2 melee damage.
So the crit hit did for what?
10 plus 4? So the first one would be 14, or just...
Your rage is +2.
Okay.
Your strength is 18, isn't it?
Well, it's going to be 10 plus another die 10 plus your strength plus your rage bonus, whatever all that is.
Okay, so 10,
Right?
10 plus 8 plus 4 plus 2?
Right.
Yes.
Okay, 10. So that's 24?
24 sounds right.
Holy shit.
24 is correct.
And then another hit.
Oh,
Another D8
yeah.
plus another D8 plus 6.
No, it's a D10.
Yeah.
Sorry, D8 a D10 plus 6.
Yeah.
24?
Yeah, for the
The first hit
for
was
the first
24.
one. And the second one was 11.
For a total of 35 damage! Woohoo!
Fiver's got to get home to his family.
Ow! Just like fucking ow!
Yeah. Ow, indeed.
I mean, I made this dude pretty beefy, and he's like, ow!
Fiver, he's living on the water. He's homeschooling all of his kids. He learned some shit about sharks, and you punch them in the snout with a
That's
battle
the
axe.
critical hit.
Yes.
Right?
That was a good snout hit.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Marvin's turn.
Hey,
T1.
What's up?
In front of him.
T1, you just swam in and stabbed the shark with your, great spear, because we didn't understand why you have a little bitty 1-die-4 spear in your inventory.
It's not. If you look at the notes, it's got I had to type in the whatever stats for it.
Marvin reaches out with his claws and attacks twice.
Chomp, 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 chomp.
Get him, Marvin. Not today, Marvin.
Oh,
No, Marvin.
He's like, I'm so glad I brought you with me. He's like, why am I in front of it all of a sudden?
I don't know. I told you to flank it.
Still have movement, so I will.
Oh, I was form of the
That was a
beast
game, Lawrence.
tail, by the way.
Boy, as useless as ever, man.
I've been there, man. I've seen it.
It's all good though. They don't. The city sets them up for failure. They get before the games even start, they get only 2 practices, and most of the time the kids don't have any experience in it, and it just literally is failure the whole time. And it's just a gaggle fuck running around on the field, and because I am passionate about soccer, so it drives me nuts.
Well, Kaylin played travel, so my experience with that was that they practiced every night.
Yeah.
It wasn't a, whatever you call it, school does, recreational soccer, whatever it's called,
Yeah, well, it's just this is like Buckner Park soccer,
Yeah, school soccer, right?
No, it's recreation leagues.
which is I don't know. Buckner Park to me was better. This one here in Clover I live is just utter garbage. It's so bad. Yeah.
Even when Kaylin and one of his good friends went up there, they asked him to play in the recreational league because he's a student, right? So he's allowed to. But when they got there, they wouldn't allow him to play.
Yeah.
Because they were like, oh no, they're too good. They can't play with the rest of the kids. And I'm like, wait a minute, I'm paying for this shit. I pay my stuff for school just like everybody else does, right?
I'd be pissed. I would 100% have made us think about that just because of the principle. Ugh.
I did, but him and Justin, his friends that was with him, they weren't even allowed to go over the halfway mark. They had to play back defensive, and they still scored 4 goals from the halfway mark. So it was like,
Nice.
I was like, well, okay, they're a little bit better, but I mean, that's just because they did what we said a second ago. You practice every day, you're gonna be damn good at whatever you're doing.
True. All right.
I think
Ruth.
it's Ruth's turn.
Can you sign me a color?
Oh, I didn't even see it coming, man. Hooray.
Ruth says a prayer to her God.
Her unnamed god.
I think his name was Tom.
Tom. It's Tempest, actually.
Tempest. That's
Tem-
right.
Tempest.
Tempest Tom.
She swims in and she takes her ball in both hands and swings it around twice.
Swing away, Joe.
Ah. Looks like this map is familiar.
I'm repurposing it.
Feels like I repurposed someone's turtle shell for a shield here.
You did.
Oh my lord.
Maybe we can find it again. I hear
She
we.
swings twice. A net 20! Woo!
Nice.
What? Really?
Holla,
Yeah.
holla.
Holy moly!
A net 20 and a 16. I don't know if 16 hits right.
It's a total of 16 or that?
Yeah, I rolled a 10 plus 6.
All right, yeah, that one misses, but the 20 definitely is.
Yay!
Boom! And that's a lot of damage, right? Because that's
Yeah,
the frost one.
Yeah,
It
this
was
is-
already a lot of damage.
this is the frost ball, so it's 8, 18, 20, 21 plus this roll.
All right.
Holy cow! What is this?
It's his frost maul that I gave him.
33 damage.
It's 5th and 6th
Good
level characters.
God. Well, come on. Those are critical hits with magical weapons. So,
So how
She-
much? 36?
33 damage. And she looks closely at the shark. Is it bloodied?
I bet its snout's bloodied at least.
You said 30. I'm sorry, 33.
33 damage, yes.
It, yeah, its snout is like ripped up a little bit, and there's a lot of blood in the water. It's bloodied. Ow. Like, ow. All right, T1. You showed up in time. It's your turn. So now tell us
All right.
what we were just saying. How your character's different than we thought you were going to go. Because
So
give us a second to tell us what you are.
okay, well he's Artist Fire 5, Barbarian 1. So what he does is he uses his Dragon Tooth Spear, which is 1d8 plus 1d6 cold, and plus 1d8 for his green flame blade. Green flame blade. And then if there's someone within 5 foot, it does 1d8 plus 1 to that other person too.
Okay, yeah, that
Plus
makes
one.
sense.
And
Okay.
then I have 2 options for my bonus attack. I can either use the in shaft of my polearm to do the 1d4 plus 3, or I can use my flamethrower ability, which is 2d8.
I used your bonus action appropriately when you approached the big tooth shark and raged.
So you are raging. So tick
Oh,
that
okay.
off.
So that
But that was last turn.
Yeah, well, I still got to mark it off on there for me, and so that just gives me plus 2 damage, I believe, on top of that.
Yeah.
plus 2.
Yeah, I think it gives you because you got a 16 strength, so you'd have a +1 from the spear and the +2, so you'd have a base +6 damage plus whatever you roll.
Yeah, and then I got Piercer for the feet. So
I remembered it. I re-rolled one of your d8s a minute ago.
There we go. So where are we at? Get a dice here. So I'm gonna use my green flame blade or whatever. So essentially attack with it or whatever. I guess we're all right here at the shark, right?
Yeah, just stay near Jekyll. That's the battle plan. Stay within 10 feet of Jekyll.
All right. So attack with the spear.
Gotta stay near me for my force fields. And if you're within 5 feet of me, I can block with my shield for you.
So that's 18 to hit.
Is that 20? He's got a AC of 20. I'll tell you. So if it's a normal 18, you just missed. With your
I don't think it gives me anything else. Rage doesn't give any bonus to hit, right? It's just damage portion.
Just damage.
Oh, you rolled a 10. Okay, so yeah, you missed.
Yeah. Okay. Then I will use my butt of the weapon. Nat 20.
Natural 20.
Nice.
What the fuck?
That's three
That's what
criticals against this thing.
That's what it feels like when you do it to us.
I never have 6 guys beating on one of you at a time.
So that's 4 plus 6 plus a d4.
Would be
12 points.
Doesn't he get like +2 damage from his raging, right?
I already calculated that in.
And then he gets +4 for his strength, right?
He
only has a 16.
Plus 3 for strength.
My bad. So a total of
12. Every character that has Polar Master, the butt is the real strong winner.
Ain't that the truth? Hey, Lawrence, I'm looking at your guy because I had him pulled up when I was playing him. I looked like you should only have +7 to hit with your spear instead of +8. I think it says +8 because you have the spear listed as a finesse weapon, and it's using your dex instead of your strength.
Makes sense.
Be true. All right, I just got to change that then.
What was the
Jekyll?
puppy's name?
Is T1 done?
What was
Yeah,
what?
yeah,
What
it's
was
fair
whose
enough.
name?
The puppy?
Oh, that you got?
Yeah.
They named him Stubbs, but if you want to call him
Stubbs is fine. I
There
love
you go.
it.
+7.
Stubbs was the name of my puppy in WoW, so that's why. I named him.
Oh.
All right, I'm pulsing out another force field.
Ridiculous.
Yeah, 12 temporary hit points to everybody.
Woo,
Except
woo!
for Marvin. Marvin's not close enough.
But Marvin still has the 7 he got last time.
Yep.
Nice.
He's okay. That's all you're doing, right? So the shark.
Bullshit. That's a bonus action.
Well, you stop talking.
I had to put it on my character sheet. I. Well, I'm dodging. I'm dodging underwater.
Well, you can do that now because you got a free action going on.
Actually, my cloak gives me that, so I didn't take one of the potions.
Oh, that's right. Okay. Now he goes. He's gonna sail past you guys.
Can
Did
I?
he leave our areas?
I need to swing on him.
Gonna hit him?
No, he's got
I
flyby or whatever.
I still get to swing on him because I got Sentinel.
Oh, you're right. That is a special thing of Sentinel.
So I wish to still swing on him, please.
Actually,
Totally.
no. I don't think that's true. If they took the disengage action, you would still get to swing on them. But this guy's ability does not come from disengage. Is that true? Sentinel?
I don't
No, it's a stat called. Oh, I looked it up. I may be mispronouncing it. I called it flyby, but
No, that's fine. I meant the wording of Sentinel.
Sentinel says, you still get to do opportunity attacks, even if they take the disengage action. So I just assumed I would get to still attack on it because I'm hyper aware of such things.
I don't know. DM. it's vague.
So like normally when rogues do disengage and stuff, I would still be able to, hit them with my hammer, even though they do a disengage.
Actually, no. I'd have to go back and read both of them. We'll just, for game purposes, we'll just roll a dice. D&D loves dice. 1 to 3 you do, 4, 5, or 6 you don't.
You do.
Looks like a 3.
Hey, I'm swinging. Yes, indeed, I'm swinging.
If he dies from it, well, maybe his friend Shark will learn defenses once he realizes he shouldn't have.
20 to hit.
That is it.
I picked them all up. I didn't mean to. One was a 6, and then one was a 2. I'm gonna re-roll one of the 6, the 2. Damn! I got a 1. Oh well.
All right.
9.
12 damage.
Smack.
Ouch! He's bleeding profusely. All right. Although I should have done this.
No.
Well, you actually get an opportunity attack, so I guess.
Yeah. Now, when I hit him with my opportunity attack, his speed became 0.
Oh, you're right. I forgot about that on Sentinel.
Well, okay. That's.
I used my frost hammer to keep him there.
Fair.
I froze the ice around him, and it made it where he could not swim.
So now he's like on top of Fiver, or
He's in the same spot he was.
He's about to eat Fiver. Oh, I didn't say that.
So, all right, Ruth went, and then we went back to the top of the round. No, T1 went, Jekyll went, then the boss went. Okay, sorry, I'm back. I'm caught up.
Yeah, the shark
boss
is
boss
moving,
boss
and
is
that's why
going
you gotta
right
attack.
right now. It was starting to move, so I made an opportunity attack.
Right. All right. Hit the megalodons. What? How'd you do that?
He's like, especially since I can't fucking breathe if I ain't moving. What the fuck? 1 to 4, starting from Marvin. Let's see who he attacked. Oh, what is it? A 3.
A 3. Who'd he hit?
Well, he ain't hit nobody yet. I don't know. What's your armor class?
Well,
So
who's he attacking?
Yeah,
He's attacking Ruth.
He's attacking Ruth. Ruth's armor class is 18.
So you got a 4?
No, he's attacking with advantage because there's blood in the water.
Oh, so you got an 8 plus something.
Yeah, same thing as it was before. It's 8 plus 10. So it's 18.
Yep.
Oh, you hit.
I'm going to use my reaction to block this damage.
He's in the weeds.
23 points.
Oof.
Block some of it, please.
Working on it. D10. I need a D10.
I forgot to do this a minute ago, but Brad, you need to make a DC roll.
Don't be rolling in the weeds, man.
It's a 9 plus 3 is a 12-point reduction.
Ah, you blocked all the damage. I take nothing. Because I've got a force field of 12.
Whoop whoop.
You need
What
to
was
make a DC 15 strength save. Actually, DC 16.
All right, your strength save.
forgot to do this against Jekyll. Got lucky.
Got lucky.
I rolled a 19.
You made it. He clamps down on you, but then he releases you. Because he's like, why am I not moving?
And Ruth is going like, wow, I didn't take any damage. That's just crazy.
Fiver.
Kill it, Fiver! Kill it! You're none of your scream transmitted.
Oh. They never do. I don't know.
It's the sound threshold on your auto activation.
But I've tried all different levels.
Damn, that's a good hit. Oh,
Two
more
Both of
hits.
those were
Two
plus
more hits.
7, so.
From the rabbit with fury.
yeah, they both hit.
So that's
Damn, I should have put 3 sharks out here. Shit.
2d10 plus 12.
what? Someone just flew through the air. So
Good God, it's a
13,
lot of
that's
damage.
25.
Woohoo!
25?
Mm.
Fuck.
Rabbit knows best.
Rabbit's just drilling into your nose.
They said to punch the nose!
That was 5.
Yeah, I think I'm done.
Crab's next.
Marvin.
Marvin the crab.
Holy cow. All
He's
right.
got battle armor.
He's got skull armor.
Just 2 rolls.
Fivers.
Oh, he missed again.
He's a distraction.
Marvin's like Klein.
Well, there's a reason he gave you guys all that money to come here, damn it.
How much money did he give us?
I don't think we've had it appraised yet.
You haven't had it praised yet.
Just put it in the chest with all of.
Right. You can just put it in the jacuzzi with this woman at the moment. She'll play with the little,
Right.
pearls and stuff with the kids.
It's like the like a fish tank with the little rocks and stuff in
Does-
it.
Does she have a lot of experience playing with the family jewels?
Not 13 kids worth. But,
Terrible.
yeah. All right, Ruth, what are you doing?
I am swinging.
Smacking you with that big ass frost maul.
I am missing.
Well, you did enough havoc from the one hit. Okay.
I rolled a 19. Was my best roll, so I
All right,
missed.
Ruth was done.
Top it around.
Topping
T1.
around T1.
All right.
Finish it, T1. It's bloody.
Super
So,
bloody.
I'll do my green flame blade again, but I'm also going to go ahead and roll for my polearm attack. So the main attack is the green die, the black one is the end. All right.
The one that's on the 20, he says.
Come on!
Oh.
And yes, the butt hits again.
The butt always hits.
You have to boop the snoot.
So swing for-
T1 was right at the snoot, and then the shark tried to swim past.
That's true.
So what is that?
8 points.
3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Another 8 points.
Boom. All right. Just Jekyll will pulse out another force field. 7 temporary hit points. Now, if you had the 12 still, you can keep the 12. You don't
Okay,
have to
that's
take
what
the
I was gonna
news.
ask.
I'm gonna take the 7 because
Yeah.
he hit me.
Yeah, exactly. So anybody that doesn't have them, there you go. All right.
And then dodge.
And then I'm taking the dodge action. I'm done.
Who's next? A shark? Jekyll, yeah, shark. Baby shark, do 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 do. Baby shark, do do.
That ain't
do,
no baby
do,
shark.
do, do. Baby shark.
All right,
Oh,
Brad, you
boy.
gonna try? He's got to move. So you gonna try and hit him again with your opportunity attack?
Yeah, I'm gonna swing.
Daddy
So I'm
shark,
using my reaction to
do,
swing
do,
on
do,
him.
do.
Nope.
Not today. He's a
Not today.
moving. He's a moving on by. Moving on by.
Thank God. In fact, he's gonna keep on moving into the.
He ain't stupid.
He ain't gonna keep on moving off into the ocean.
Fuck you guys.
I'm going home.
Yeah, he's moving on. Good night.
I'm pretty sure we can't actually keep up to him. So dang.
Well,
I'm good. I'm good with just letting him go. Peace
I
out.
mean, do you get
Yeah,
another
good.
attack of opportunity, Brad? Since he's swimming out.
Yeah, I tried to
He
swing.
already did.
Okay,
it.
okay.
You guys did like almost 200 points of damage to your day.
To be fair,
106, I think.
that was a lot of criticals.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we all credit.
He made a lifelong enemy of the ocean, and long tooth will remember this day. He slinks away, leaving a blood trail behind him.
All right, good job, team. I'm feeling a little hurt.
Swim closer to Marvin.
I'm gonna pulse a force field out.
Okay.
Trying to give Marvin some. 8 for Marvin,
Woohoo!
and whoever had the 7 can go up to an 8.
So Marvin's on our team.
Yeah,
What is Marvin?
he's a top hat
Crab.
wearing, but not at the moment because he's got his battle armor shell on.
We've come down here to rescue his girlfriend's family member.
It's true. She has lovely lady flumps.
She's a jellyfish.
All right.
Don't be flirting with my NPC.
I saw them tentacles.
Ugh.
She creates any orifice she needs.
Ugh.
Ah, okay. Ruth, Ruth, you see these big holes? You think you can help me out?
Nah.
5. Yeah, I could cast one. I could spare a healing spell on you. I'll cast one heal on you.
Thank you.
I don't have many heal spells. I'm like, 1 level cleric, 5 levels fighter.
That's cool. I got spell slots too. I'm just holding them for more utility.
Alright, 1 cure wounds coming up.
Thank you, Ruth.
You get 9 hit points.
Woot woot. Thanks.
Marvin, where that was very scary. I'm glad we ran that shark off. Where should we go next?
Well, like I said, he's never been this far, but he's somewhere in that cave. He knows.
Yeah, I'm figuring his vision and stuff's probably better than ours is down here. Way better than mine, considering I'm using a light spell.
I'm gonna inject a vial of nanites into my blood. 7 more hit points.
Would you go alchemist?
No, No, I just flavor my heal spell.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Cool.
All right, I'm good to go. All right.
The war god is happy with us sending that beast away.
He slinks around to the corner and he says, "Oh, yeah, I'm supposed to be hanging back, right? So, lead on."
I'll poke my head around the corner. I got a 60-foot dark vision.
60-foot dark.
Oh yeah, T1, you also should have some other infusions that we didn't know about, so we didn't do anything else for your character as well.
I got the one. Well, hold on. I know I got my goggles. That was one infusion.
Some evil looking, tyrannid looking shit, man.
Is this a water-filled cave, or does it go out? Into,
Yeah, it's a water-filled cave. You can,
Okay.
I know you got these things back here, but just consider there to be a cave roof wherever the top of something is.
I got you. Well, Marvin, are you staying up front, or are you gonna go to the back?
Well, as you say, I'm your guide, so I'll,
I
you
mean,
told me to go back. You're the leader.
I know. Go back.
You stick your head in there, and there's this, large, scaly, trident-looking evil thing here and there with his pet, critters. They seem to be on guard. See how far away you want to?
Noggin. Ding Naga. Thank you.
You see, he gestures to his guys, and they start moving out towards the front of the entrance.
All right, T1. If we run out, you flamethrower. Or steam bubble blast.
In this effect.
Evaporate the water around him, suffocation.
I don't know what it would do, but
Oh, I mean, it's just essentially it's a magical attack, is what it is. It's just
steam bubble blast.
Steampunk it! Come on, steampunk it!
all right. So what are these? They're crab things.
Well, you've never seen them before. They look kind of crabbish, but they're all got a lot of spiky bits all over them and stuff.
All right, sounds good. So I'm going first, right?
Well, I was
No,
gonna run out with you.
If we're gonna do initiative, we're gonna roll initiative again. I just want to know what you're doing. They're definitely coming over there. You figure they either smelt that blood or somehow felt the vibrations or what, because they move out. This dude sort of took a step back, and then he said do whatever y'all were doing.
Or just
All right.
wait till they're in range and your choice, T1. I'm right behind you.
Go. Roll initiative.
I'm gonna.
Although you're going.
Oh, I'm just gonna hold my ready action for my little flamethrower. Once they get within close enough range.
All right, rolling initiative.
Or yeah, well, I guess if we're rolling initiative, I don't need to do the prepared action. So
Yeah, you roll it.
18. I'm rolling good on initiative today.
Haha, Ruth is keeping her theme. She rolled a 3 this time instead of a 2.
It worked out last time.
She's getting better.
Oops.
Marvin rolled a little better, 6.
T1 did really bad compared to what he had last time.
Yeah, I critted on your initiative roll, actually.
Noise.
All right, that should be it.
Jekyll going first. Well, Jekyll's gonna pulse out a force field. 6. I think everybody already had better.
Pull the
20, 25, 30.
Klein maneuver.
I'm pulling a Klein. I'm shooting out my chain harpoon. Get over here.
Mine was a fishing hook.
15.
That's it?
Yep.
You missed it.
And it clanks back. Back into his gun. And then I'm going to take a step back.
Hello, goodbye.
I'm done.
Oh, the other thing was it was supposed to be a bag of holding. Was my 2 infusions that I have. Bag of holding, the goggles of night.
All right, Fiver.
Okay, so you have a bag of
Bag
holding
of holding.
and some goggles at night.
Gaga the night.
I'm assuming I'd have to rage again.
Yeah.
Yes, you would. You don't have to. I mean, you can still reckless attack. I mean.
It's a choice.
I was just making sure it wasn't still.
Just, you have to try and attack to maintain it through the turn.
And I
so-
figured
I'm getting a drink.
time had passed between the last
Right,
one
right.
and this. We regrouped and whatnot. 5, 10, 20, 25. Well, yeah, I'll go for it.
Whew.
She freaking back swimming through the water with her axe, using her tail as a flipper.
I was about to say that. The little
Right.
battle axe that she holds in her tail. The little
Right.
rudder.
Yeah, I'm just gonna make a questionable life choice and not rage.
Go for it. Arr, you still get all your attacks.
Hey!
A natural
Oh.
20. What the heck?
That's right.
Woo!
I still get
Nice.
2 attacks.
Okay. Kill one and
Almost.
no,
Close.
almost.
Close.
Alright.
Shit, so
Am I?
8
Which I guess I'm
plus-
just hitting this one.
yeah,
Or I guess I
yeah.
could hit this one, but no, because then I'd have to.
You'd have to
Guess I
move.
didn't get in
don't
the
know if you
middle.
got movement.
I've still got more movement I could do.
Oh, that's 30 right where you're at. But you go
She's
further.
I have
because-
40.
She's got 40. Yeah.
Yeah, well, I'll just go here. Hit this one, then hit
You
that
don't.
one.
You don't
don't
have. You don't have to. You can move. If you kill it, you can move after and
Okay.
still attack.
Okay. So that's 10 plus 16 plus this.
So
A
16.
lot.
16 plus this.
She crit again.
Yes.
Oh, I got a 1
Aw.
that time. So
What is it?
17
17.
points of damage.
with my first hit on this one. Bah.
You hit it, tear off one of its legs. It's all bloodied. But it's not dead.
Okay.
It kind of
Oh.
wishes it was. But it's not.
All right.
Swing
well,
on
I
it
guess
again.
This is I'm assuming a 14 plus 7 will hit.
21 definitely hits.
Ooh.
9 plus
15.
No, it's not plus 6
What is it then?
because I'm not raging.
Oh, so 9 plus 4.
You're right.
Yeah, so subtract 2.
From the last damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
And so this is 9 plus 4 is 13.
So it floats slowly towards the sand.
Toasty.
You killed it, Fiver!
Here, I will clone this. Keep track of how many dead critters you guys make.
You done, Fiver?
I'll back up. What's this? I think that's small movement. So I went
Yeah, you're right.
just to draw everything more towards us. Not getting surrounded by ants again.
You ran out there. You just annihilated it, and then you back off snarling.
Oh, it looks over at its floating chunk and chum of its buddy.
It kind of withdraws back itself.
Oh god. Alright, so that was
It's
Fiver. The
attacking-
monster went.
It's attacking right from there.
Okay. Monster goes.
Fire the spine. Or something.
Oof.
Firing all types of spines at you is what's your AC again? I forgot.
Me, 17.
So it's a miss and let's see, where's his other hit?
If you roll that black dice, that's not good.
So there's 2 hits. That one missed.
Did you make that? Did you roll a critical? Is that what? Did you roll
Yeah,
that black dice?
yeah, that's a crit. It is 8 points of damage from the spine, and you gotta make a DC 15 Constitution save.
I'm lucky.
You had to call that before he rolled the
That's
dice
fair.
damage.
Which one was the 8? Was it? No matter.
It's right here. This is the damage
So
right
it's
here.
8.
Actually rolled the wrong dice, but we'll keep it at a dice.
And
And now you gotta make a DC 15
DC 15 of which one?
Constitution.
Constitution. Where can I roll this? I made my
Poison
dice.
if it matters.
15. I got a 9. Oh wait, this is saving. Constitution. Oh, plus 7.
Oh my god.
So what'd you roll?
7,
I didn't
8,
see.
9, 10, 11, 12, 22.
Well, that makes it.
Okay, damn it.
Dropped it in the bag.
I did.
The other one is 10 and another save.
Okay, so 10 more. But
Remember, you're taking half damage from all this 'cause it's piercing. You know?
She didn't
didn't
rage.
I didn't rage.
Take a full damage.
Never mind. Forget what I said.
Yep. I said it was a questionable life choice.
Nat
Nat
20.
20.
Look at that. How many 20s you guys gonna roll now? All right, and this dude, he's like, oh shit. It's fine then. He swims off into the darkness, you know.
Alright, I put a big board over here to roll on a little bit.
Bigger, bigger.
It's not
I got
the
them long
size,
rolls.
It's how you use it.
There you go. I need that distance when I roll, you know.
Get you.
This one's down lower than the others.
Yes, you're right.
I wasn't sure what would happen. With
God,
it.
now that one's up higher. Oh my
All
god.
right, T1, go.
Get your head in the game, McFall.
All these complaints.
Whoa.
You missed.
Alright. Flaming blade, or flaming green blade, or whatever it is. And then I'm going to use my flamethrower after that as for my bonus. So, same thing. The green one's the first attack, black one's the secondary, the flamethrower.
You don't roll to hit with the flamethrower. It's a DC from them.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
All right, roll it.
9 plus 7, so 16 to hit.
16 hits him.
So that is 1d8 with the So it's-
2d8 and a die 6.
Yep. So green is the piercing damage, red is the fire damage, and blue is the ice damage, if that matters to you. So that's 8, 16, 18 damage.
Woo! DC, I want to say you're a 12 DC.
Yeah, DC 12 for half damage. That's 2d8.
He does not make it.
Whoop whoop.
2 more d8 damage, right?
Yep.
Steam bubbles.
Yes, steam to death.
For another 8 points of damage.
Wooey, that smells good. Get the butter.
Oh, it's die 6s? I thought it was d8s.
Oh, wait. It is d8. So, hold on. God damn it.
He's dead anyway, so
He's still dead.
He's still dead.
good for next time.
He's steam fried now. He's still dead.
All right. Anything else, T1?
Nope, that should be my full turn.
All right, it's Marvin's turn. Sorry, Marvin. The butter joke was for them, not you.
Marvin snips at you.
More
Marvin?
enemies.
Marvin's like,
T1 goes, more enemies.
He's too far away. We can't hear him.
Blah, 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 blah.
You can only hear within 15 feet of yourself.
good job, G1. Move further along. You're doing great. Crikey.
He's British and Australian.
Jolly good.
It's the echo in my helmet. Don't be hating.
Can I ride Marvin into battle?
He could if he'd let you probably, but he's not going
I'm very confident Lady Flump would not be happy with that. All right, Marvin is done.
No side humpings. No side humpings.
So
Maybe.
how well can I see if... Because I don't have dark vision. I need to stay close to
You stay
Ruth.
close to
Ruth.
Ruth.
which means wherever you are, you probably can't see shit. Well, I don't know where you. Oh no, you're under there. You can see us.
I mean, the light goes
Yeah, I
30,
figured it.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 of bright, and then another, what is it,
Okay.
30 of dim?
Cuckoo.
Is that what that is?
Yeah, I don't know if it works as anyone underwater. But it doesn't matter. It's fine. We can do it that way.
Got me.
I am the light of our party.
Marvin, are you done?
Yeah, Marvin's done. That's all.
Okay. Ruth.
Sorry, I was thinking something.
So I still can't see any of those foes. I do not believe.
What's the range on the light spell? Can you read it real quick?
I think the light spell is literally like a torch.
Yeah, but I can't remember it. So
I think it's like 20 foot of bright light, 20 foot of dim light. Let me see if I even got that spell anywhere.
If it's that, you can't see them.
I've never seen a torch that was bright light. Everything should probably be dim light. We're not talking about halogen lights, but
Yeah, but this isn't a torch. It's literally
Spell.
a halogen spell light.
No, I
20,
get that.
20 foot radius of bright, 20-foot radius further of dim.
Hey, I remember something.
So no, you can't see any of them yet. It's there. You think there's movement out there somewhere in the water?
That what you doing, Ruth? You done?
Yeah.
Jekyll.
I moved my movement, and
Jekyll will move. To in between these three people. And pulse! Nope, just 6.
How
I'm done.
long does that last?
Lasts until my next rest.
Oh, okay. So then I got the super one that you get.
Yep, you got that 12 till it's lower than whatever I roll.
what'd you roll that time?
Ooh, what'd you say?
6.
6. Oh, I'm not close enough, am I?
You're not close enough.
Jerk.
I go to the largest grouping. All right, I'm done. I mean, I dodged, but I'm done.
All right. Yeah, I'm sorry. Who goes after Jekyll? I forgot. So many now.
Jekyll. Oh, me. Now I'm gonna rage.
You have to
then
enter combat, though.
Oh, fair enough. Oh, butts. And I can't see anything. So, 5, 10, 15,
Is Jekyll the one that has the light?
20. Ruth.
Ruth has the light.
Ruth has the light. But you have dark vision.
Well, no, I know I do, but yeah.
Yeah, I can't see anything either. So I won't rage. And I guess I'll
How does that
take the-
song sound underwater, though?
Well, it sounds like, I guess a bard would be shit out of luck underwater, but
Not what's his name? He plays the drums. Yeah, I mean, I
Click.
guess I'll dodge too. I don't know. I can't.
Alright,
I
so
can't leave.
you and Jekyll are
Ruth.
dodging.
Yeah. I can't see under here.
there you go.
We're one battle unit.
I see something!
Oh shit!
Oh shit, them big tridents. Hold! Hold! Fire!
Out of the sandy bottom. All these small crustaceans come up out of the bottom.
Yikes! Ambush!
Ambush!
Marvin, you ass.
The trilobites! Kill them for their oil!
Trilobites, unite! Potato. Alright, let's do the range shit first, since there's a lot of
Any reactions that need to happen during that process?
Yes, no, maybe? None?
You hear, Lawrence?
Hearing
What?
none?
Do I get a reaction?
I don't.
I don't think I do.
What do?
Okay.
Do I get
mean,
a
do I?
rage now?
read Polar Master.
Oh.
Use it next time.
First, Gribby down here. Actually, there's a bunch of dudes in the front line now, so since I like randomness, we're gonna do that. 1, 2, 3. Wait, where is? Oh, Marvin was so big, I thought he was a piece of terrain. Like, oh, poor Marvin.
Yeah.
Kept
Okay.
looking for him. He wasn't there.
Marvin is stealthed.
He's so big, I didn't even notice.
He pulled a Drax.
He's moving so slow.
Alright, T-Wuds. You and Fiver are the closest, so you're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 will be just a roll off between you guys. Four guys you know. Or the group.
Okay, what?
First one's on T-Bone. Second one's on Jekyll. 4, 5. Fifth one's on Marvin.
And another Jekyll.
Another Jekyll. Yeah.
Jekyll was standing in the middle for some reason.
I'm here to guard people.
Not even the trilobites want to attack.
Your armor class what again, T1? A lot?
23.
Well, I hit you with me 18. No, I didn't either. No, I didn't either. Came damn close though. 22. Then there were 2 on Jekyll.
Remember, you have disadvantage on the attacks against me.
For what?
I dodged.
He dodged.
I'd rather just give you more armor class. That's hard to roll.
It's 2 dice for each attack, yeah.
It's
I
just
don't know.
fine. Here we
if
go.
You, if you want, we can figure out what the math on that is, and we can just do it. But
No. It's maybe someday, not now.
So a 6.
So 6. But he's got 3 attacks. A 4 misses.
Yay! Thanks for dodging.
And that's
Another
4.
I'm bashing them off with my shield.
No, that other dice is a 20, by the way.
You did it twice, actually. You had another one that was a 20.
He's scared.
The other one. And that's a mystic. The second one that attacked you. All these spines flying through the water. You over there matrixing and shit.
I'm blocking them with my shield.
Dodge was a good choice.
Definitely.
Hey, it won.
Woohoo!
Hey,
Oh
another
my
hit.
That would have
God.
been 3 20s, man. What the
Oh
heck?
god. How many attacks did I just get hit by? Or
6.
almost got hit by.
6.
6 attack.
Yeah, they have
Gotcha.
actually. Should have been. Yeah, 6 attacks. Yeah.
Alright, well, I blocked them all.
And then old Mr.
Barb.
Marvin.
Marvin's catching some.
What the hell? I paid you guys to be not say. Let me die. They all missed.
Woohoo! Battle armor, Marvin.
They bouncing off his shell. He's like, ha 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 ha.
He's got one eye still picking out the hole. He's like, whew, glad that didn't hit me.
Alright,
That was all the range, guys.
Oh, those were the ranged ones?
oh, those were these guys.
Yeah, these guys back here. These dudes hadn't
Okay.
attacked you.
Oh, God. Alright.
Alright.
Yeah, these dudes can shoot spines. These dudes come up. They can spit on you, but they can also bite you. It's the same. So
I gotcha. Alright.
it looks like 2 on Ruth, and 2 on Fiver, and 1 on Jekyll, and 2 on T1.
And I am
Just-
lucky.
Yeah, just let me know when I'm the target.
All right, Ruth. There we go. They only have 1 attack each. 1 dude definitely missed. The other dude.
Woo, Ruth is safe.
Fiver, you have 2 of these bad boys.
Yes, and I dodged.
Okay. Screw that. Well, they will only hit you on a 20, and they want to. And then 1 on Jekyll. You'll miss. And 2 on the Terminator.
Terminator. Miss.
We all suck.
You're banging off armor, scratching stuff.
Well, that's our entire turn, so. That's the entire guy.
Go team!
T1, it's your turn.
All right. Since there's so many guys right now, I'm actually gonna cast a spell.
When do the bombs go on?
When do what?
What?
Okay, so the monsters have been now it's T1 here. Okay, 13. We're at 13. Okay.
I'm gonna cast the spell Blur on myself.
You need to put a weapon away and draw an arcane focus. Right?
Yeah.
Is that how that works?
Yep.
No, it's just verbal components for Blur.
Well, perfect. Then you're good.
Yeah, it's only verbal.
So that makes, for the duration, any creature has disadvantage on attack rolls against you.
If it relies on sight to make those attacks. So if it uses Tremor Sense or Blind Sight or whatever, it's unaffected.
Yeah.
I have that exact spell. G1, I have that spell. I love it.
So let's see. What should I do in this? What are these? Do these guys, these big trident dudes, have ranged things?
They didn't attack in range.
Okay.
But they got big ass pole arms.
They look like they were commanding the advance.
And that's as far as they can move, so.
Okay. It's hard to do the.
One of them's now getting some growth levels. I'm scared.
So, I guess I'm gonna do my, since that was an action, I'm gonna use my bonus action to use the flamethrower, and I'm gonna attack this guy right here, and the 15 foot, so it'll be what, 5, 10, 15, because it goes out in a cone.
It would hit
These two right here.
I don't know how that works.
Because it goes from it goes directly from the character, so it's 5 foot, then it spreads to 10 foot, then it spreads to 15 foot. So it'd be 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, the question I have is, does it do like this?
It's a
from
cone.
you?
It should be small to start off with, and then it spreads out.
Yeah, I know, but it wouldn't do this, right?
Yeah,
it doesn't matter. I don't know.
It would be those 3 right there. So this, and this one. That's the cone.
Okay.
You probably. Let's see if I can reset.
So, 2 trilobites.
Yeah, I don't know how it would work in this instance.
That's a little
Do
bit.
I got to roll?
DC 12 dexterity saving throws.
They're the same, so it doesn't. 1 minute.
That one takes half of his 2d8.
So 8. So 1 takes 8, 1 takes 4.
Steam bubbles! We're
8
really
and
going to be
4?
able to make a hot tub.
Yeah, 8 and 4.
1 burns up.
Woo woo. Good job, T1.
Marvin's turn. Marvin's like, I'm gonna clamp on this trilobite right in front of me.
Chop, chop, chop.
Trilobite is what's for dinner.
Two 17s. I hit.
Woo woo.
And I don't think he cannot kill it, so it dies.
You got one on your side that's in your base contact as well.
Well, I didn't see it until after I crunched on these, so.
Yeah, you only had one eye stalk out. Didn't have good perception.
That's very true.
All right, Marvin.
Ruth.
Ruth after Marvin. Ruth.
Ruth swings on the trilobite next to Fiver.
Not today.
And Ruth swings again on the trilobite next to Fiver.
Do you get to reroll ones? I can't remember what your feats do.
I got 2 attacks.
Right.
So 17 to hit on the trilobite.
17 misses.
I missed. I'm going to use a bonus action and swing on it again.
Happy times.
Nat 20.
Oh shit!
I think the trilobite's dead.
Well, you're gonna certainly kill it.
Yeah, it's so dead. All right.
Well, I was swinging on that one.
Okay.
He wants to move in between them, I guess.
So we were fighting a megalodon earlier.
A big one, yeah.
Basically.
We really are.
Well, here's some little bit of information. I bought Vincent actually a megalodon tooth here recently from Ren Fair.
Cool.
It's fucking epic. It's like, dude, it's like huge.
I'd like to see how them knights in the Middle Ages could have killed that thing, but
All right.
Action, sir.
put it on the end of a stick.
Ruth is action surging?
No, she is not, but that's how we would kill it.
Jekyll.
Oh.
Go, Jekyll, go.
Jekyll's turn. It's a 7 plus 5, so 12. 12 temporary hit points to everybody within 10 feet of me.
Yay!
So everyone gets 12.
Nice.
And
I'll buy that for $1.
I will take the dodge action. And I'm going to soliloquy over to Ruth. Ruth, remember that time we fought back to back in that cultist haven and you were attacking people that was attacking me?
Yeah, that's why I moved where I am at right now, actually.
Perfect.
I know my character's features.
I don't think you made a reaction attack.
I couldn't. It has to be within 5 feet of. I mean, I can make reaction attacks on stuff, but it has to be within 5 feet. I have to have range to hit it as well.
Oh, okay.
So I have to
That's
be
not,
able.
not like
I-
my ability.
I have a hammer I'm swinging with, so I have to be able to hit it with my hammer.
Fiver.
You did.
Unless
No,
I'm
I'm gonna
unless I'm using a whip in the head reach.
What are you doing, Fiver?
I'm raging,
But I do realize what you're talking about.
and I'm gonna hit this one first. With the oh, 10.
10 misses. But you got another one.
That'll
That
hit.
one's gonna hit 26.
26.
Beep. 8 points of damage? No, yes.
8 points of damage. You crack open its shell, but green liquid spews out of it. Obviously very bloody. He's like, ah, da, da, da.
Black oil oozes up.
And
All the
that's all I
monsters go.
got. Do I get to hit that one?
You should be able to. It moved out of your range, so yeah.
I don't. What do I?
Make a reaction attack on that one that moved out of your range.
Where? Just a 20.
Woohoo!
12 plus 7, 19.
I think you already hit it and did a lot of damage, so it should be dead, I think, for sure.
Yeah, fair.
What one did you hit?
The
one that moved away from her that she had already hit.
Oh, it'll be dead. All right.
Not so fast, you little shit.
You cannot escape the bunny.
She skewers it.
Oh, that's a lot of twos. Oh my
He
god.
skewers it.
Who's number
Alright.
2?
I believe you were number 2 last time.
You are number 2. So 1 on T1 and 3 on Fiver.
These are the shooters.
Yeah.
They shoot as a gunnin'.
Master T1.
Remember to roll with the disadvantage. Because I have blur on me.
Remember to remind me to roll with disadvantage. Dagger. Miss. Unless I rolled 220s, he ain't gonna hit you probably. No, that ain't gonna. Crazy armor class and he's missed.
Yeah, crazy armor class, and then he casts blur on himself.
He can only cast blur on himself. I think that's a self-only spell.
I don't know, but he's crazy, even crazier armor class.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Hard Fiver, income.
Yes, it's a self only.
First one. The armor class was
17.
16? 17?
17.
So, they will all miss.
Phew.
The second one? One hits. And the third one?
What is the hit that she rolled in case she wants to roll against it?
I ain't done the damage yet.
No,
It's AC.
Yeah, I can do my tail.
because she could tail swipe and block it, so she needs to know the number.
Well, be quick about it. It's 19.
It was a 19 roll plus what?
Plus 4, so 23 or whatever.
So 23. And that's the
that
only
would
hit,
be
isn't
pretty
it?
high. So far.
So you gonna roll against it or what?
Oh no, I can't use it. That's why I can't use it.
Oh.
Yeah, they have to be
Oh,
closer.
I didn't know.
Yeah. No, they have to be closer.
Oh, I didn't know.
No, that's fine. I thought of that, and then I forgot when you said it.
Are you raging?
Yeah.
She is.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm raging. But I can't use my tail reaction unless they're within 10 feet of me.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, I got you.
Can you even use it against range stuff?
If they're within 10 feet of me. It says if a creature you can see within 10 feet of you hits you with an attack roll.
Wrong.
There you go. I'm gonna reduce that damage.
9 points of damage. And you gotta make a DC 15 con save.
And it's already halved, isn't it?
What was the dice?
Which one?
You gotta roll a die 20 before DC 15.
Oh, well,
con
I was
save.
gonna do the damage first.
I reduced it by 4.
and
But
it
it was
5.
already halved, right?
So you took him on.
He would reduce it first, and then you would have it after that. I believe.
I agree with that assumption.
So it's what, 9 minus 4 is 5, and then half of that is 2?
Sounds right.
Did you make your save?
Not yet.
Pieces of paper are superior to these computers because you just write it out.
I'm moderately confident you have advantage on strength saving throws while raging.
It's not a strength one, it's a concept.
My bad. I was remembering the shark.
Should roll a 17 anyways.
Yeah, and I got a
There you
plus
go.
7, so.
7 plus 7.
Oh, you weathered it all.
You're so awesome. I'm so impressed with you.
She's flipping around in the water.
He.
He is flipping around in the water.
It's the buoyancy. I got hops.
I want to say I've been using the proper pronoun all night. I just
Thank you.
Alright, so...
Alright, the trilobites.
Now I can use my tail.
Let's see. This one over here, he'll stay on, mobbing. He'll stay on Ruth.
That one was on Fiver. But it's fine if it wants to attack.
It's just gonna use the other one, so it works out. Poor Marvin.
Keeping me from using my feature.
He missed Marvin. Going after Ruth. Totally missed Ruth.
Ooh. Stuck on its back like a turtle. Ah.
Fibers gets hit.
Ooh, tail thing. I wonder if I should save it for that bigger guy, though.
It's a 23. Yeah, 23.
Your choice.
Yeah. I'll save. Yeah, I'm saving it for the big guy. I was staring at the big guy. I didn't even see the trilobite. 'Cause the big guy's quite big.
Eight points of damage. And I don't know if you wear any armor, but if you are wearing some, it degrades 1 armor point.
No, I don't have any.
So you took 4 points of damage because you're rage?
Oh, yeah. Right?
Correct.
Okay. I know for some of them I don't get half, but okay.
This dude here on Fiverr, this dude will take Mr. Jekyll there. With her big arms.
Alright.
Mr. Fiverr. Arr.
Okay. Die there. Does one of those hit?
18 hit?
Yes. I'm gonna roll this. Well, I guess I block it. I can't roll less than a 1. No,
Well,
no, I have to get 2.
It's a 24 total, but I mean.
Oh, I thought you said 18. Oh, okay.
Oh wait, did I roll an 18 or did I roll? Fuck, I get gamer. Roll your dice.
You block it!
Oh, that's a block.
Boom. I will destroy
Fuck you!
the other on 5. I mean on Mr. Jekyll. Well, I'm assuming both miss.
What are you rolling?
I rolled to hit you. I don't remember your armor.
You rolled. I have a 20 armor class, and you're rolling 3 attacks.
No, I rolled 2. He missed.
Oh. Cool.
Is that the big guys with the spears?
It's all my guys. T1.
Get him, T1! Thank God for your flamethrowers!
Yep. So I'm going to use my green flame blade, attack the trilobite, and then after that I'm going to use my flamethrower. In that same triangle that I just did a second ago. So the trilobite and the 2 trident dudes.
DC 12 deck saves.
Alrighty.
So 17 to hit.
Trilobite?
Mhm.
Yeah, missed.
All right.
They're hard to hit.
Squirrely
They
little
got no hit
creatures.
points.
Probably more like heart damage through their armor.
Yeah.
And 9 points of damage of the flamethrower.
Alright, they'll make their save. The black one's the big dude. He'll make it. The other one, what was it? DC what?
12.
You got 2 big dudes.
Oh, I thought it was 2 Trilobite. Alright, well, then I need to re-roll another black dice because that was my big dude dice. So 1 minute. And another one make a 2 if it's DC 12.
You rolled a 9. That's a 10 and 11. Or
How is it a 10
sorry,
and 11?
sorry. You said I made it 2. I thought you said you had a +2. So my bad.
No,
Did the Trilobite make it?
he definitely did not.
Okay, so the Trilobite takes 9 points of damage.
Oh. Jesus,
And,
Lindsay.
Bye.
And the two other critters take 4 points of damage each.
4.
Steam bubbles.
Dang it. What dude, you get roasted alive?
I love the mental image of T1 with a flamethrower on his wrist.
Need to get him a new figure.
What's wrong with my guy?
Mobbing attacks?
Mom.
Whack whack. Not today.
He misses both times.
Bless his
His
little
armor's heavy.
heart.
It's alright, Klein. It's okay. Oh, sorry, Marvel. Marvin.
Marvel.
Sorry.
Is that Ruth?
Sorry,
Sorry.
Ruth.
Alright, Ruth swings on this Trilobite right here. 22? Actually, yeah.
22 hits, you know it's.
– 12 points of damage.
Killed it.
Whoop whoop.
She swings on the Trilobite behind her. It's another 20 to hit.
Whoop whoop.
Hurry up, roll.
15 points of damage.
T1, did your flame blade jump over? I can't remember if we did that.
I didn't hit with it. I've missed every time.
Alright, so I killed the last of the Trilobites.
Jekyll's turn.
And Ruth bravely steps forward. Actually, she's kind of scared, but
7
she still stepped forward.
7 temporary hit points. And
What she's scared about? She ain't taking no damage.
For those that need them.
I'm gonna dodge.
Okay.
I'll go after this one. It's wherever my dice are. Do, 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 do.
Kill it, rabbit! Kill it!
Oof. Oof. 20.
20 will hit.
Well, yeah. Oh, son of a butt. I'm raging, so that's 6, 7 points
Fiver, did you take another feat at 4th level?
Yes.
I'm just curious.
Alright.
Yeah.
The monsters
I
go.
have. Where are my feats? Lucky. Oh. Lucky, tough. I have savage attacker. I forgot about that. Once per turn, when you roll damage for a melee weapon attack, you can re-roll the weapon's damage dice and use either total.
Ooh.
Good
Oh,
to
okay.
remember for next time. I rolled a 1.
I'm glad I asked you.
I am too.
if you had a feat.
Yeah, it's way down. That's the problem you get up too high. There's too many tabs to click through.
Paper's king.
I'd still have 15 pieces of paper.
No, you take your most important shit, put it right in front of you, and it's only like it's the side of an index card.
You'd be surprised at how much I need to look at every time. Anyway.
Okay. They move, they attack, but the range guys are gonna focus on the steam engine. Even though I have disadvantage, we're still focusing on it.
His form is blurry.
It is now. There's a big bunch of bubbles through the air. It's gonna take a second.
Oh.
There's a miss. It's a miss. This is a miss. That was the first dude. Second dude. Don't leave it. We were trying to bring down the tank. We can't do it. I didn't mean drop them, but we'll take them. We totally missed. Last one for the third dude.
Here are some other colors for next time.
We totally. Yeah, I should have done that to begin with.
It's alright. Happy to help.
So the third guy.
So 2 have already fired. He's
Here
gonna
we
roll
go.
all his
Yeah,
dice
there
at one time.
This is it. Here we go.
Oh god.
Can we not use red and green?
I'd rather that.
That's
We didn't-
red.
we
and
didn't-
It's red, brown,
There's
and
no
black.
red and green. Yeah, there's no green out there.
Can we not use red and brown?
Yeah, I'll change.
Yeah, whatever.
Well, I mean, I don't know what you can't damn see.
What? It was already pink. I don't know why you changed it.
It wasn't pink at all.
Well, it's already a different color.
We have
So
red,
Did you see
red,
the
black.
ones on the table is the question.
Actually,
It's
that's
That-
better.
that's
I
better.
can see yellow.
So they all missed.
So you see, but okay. More importantly, can you see all of them?
Oh yes, I'm red green colorblind. If you put things in red spectrum,
Well,
against
apparently
gray,
you are not just red green. You are shades of green and red color lines.
Well, that's what it means. Red green color means your shades give you trouble.
The last dude.
We're shady fellows.
That's propped up there by the other
It's,
dice.
we play by the rule of whatever it says when you hover it.
16.
It'll still miss you, Lawrence. Because you got like a 20-30 armor class.
Mm-hmm.
So it still misses.
And disadvantage to be hit.
Dang straight, it's a good ability.
Anybody else that stood there might be dead right now, but he's taking the firing line. He's standing up there thumping his chest. Look at me!
All their spines are breaking on his breastplate and his shield.
As you're doing the Matrix blur up there.
All right, 2 big dudes.
One will be on Ruth and one will be on Fiver.
All right, hang on. My son was talking to me. What's going on?
One
You're
on
getting
you, one on Fiver. Big dudes.
The yellow ones are on Ruth.
I am lucky. See? What did I say? Lucky.
I don't remember. Yeah.
I've got an 18.
Minus 17.
Well, then that 12 hits you, and then
I'm gonna swing on the one that's attacking Fiver.
I'm gonna
well,
block whatever hit.
I'm gonna do my tail thing first.
you
so
both got hit once.
Where'd my tail go? Oh, there it is. Ooh, it's a secret. 4. So 21.
21 blocks.
I'm gonna reduce the one on Ruth. By 7. No, by 5.
Cool. Oh, it doesn't use your stat?
Use his con modifier.
I gotcha.
$16 points of damage.
Reduced by 5, right?
Mm-hmm.
I still have 1 temporary hit point.
Woot woot!
Woot woot. Okay, I'm swinging on the one that attacked Fiver.
Okay. More about her.
My dice.
Yeah,
I think that 19 would hit. Yep.
Big old icy great ball. Oof.
Hey, more damage. Alright, it takes 11 points of damage.
Good job, kill it. Kill it.
Jekyll or T1. No, it's Jekyll. My bad.
Ruth's done. And that wasn't actually Ruth's turn. That was their turn.
Yeah, that was just.
Oh, my bad.
That was just. I attacked during its attack. Is what I did.
Yeah, then it is T1's turn.
All right.
I used it by reaction.
Let's see how I can move here. This board jacks me trying to do my cone here.
I need to get a template, or I could just turn it into squares and it'd work.
I'm trying to see. Okay, it's fucking with my eyesight. I'm trying to get 3 of them at least. Where do I need to move? So it goes. Remember 1, 2, and then 3. I don't know if I.
I think if you step forward 1 hex, you would hit these 3 bugs.
In my opinion, it would be like this. Right? I mean, that's 15 out, 15 to the side, 15 to the side.
I don't know. I mean, that's some shots on that one.
I mean, that's what I would think it would do, but I don't know.
Flame on!
Well, that's way more than 15 feet. That's 20 some feet.
No, it's 5 out from him, and then 5 to the side, 5 to the side, then 5 out, and then 5 to the side, 5 to the side. Right?
5, 10, 15, 20. That's 25 feet wide.
It's a 15-foot cone, though. It's not 25 foot wide. It's 15 in each direction from him.
Well, then wouldn't it go straight down this line? Well,
I
that's
mean,
not straight
yeah,
line.
but I'm trying to accommodate for to hit hexes. I don't know. However you want it to work.
It would still hit everyone.
No, I meant just. No, it's fine.
All right. Well,
Flame on!
I'm gonna go ahead.
You can't hit half hexes, so that's why I drew it on the.
Yeah, I know. That's why, like, it's messing with me trying to do that stuff. So
Well, you got that bag of cones, don't you, Matt?
I don't. You actually brought those out, and they were really cool.
Oh, shit.
They're
about
over
I-
here. They're over on this table somewhere. I'll find them. I remember making this table, and they were in here somewhere. There it is. AoE cones. Here's a 15-foot cone. Although, to be fair, that's not 15.
Can you enlarge it?
Probably goes off the center hex of your head.
Sure.
Well, I mean, I don't know. I mean, the center or the just put it on the front line.
I mean, it goes 5 hexes straight out from him, so, or it's not 5, but 3 hexes.
That looks good.
Yeah, we'll just put it in the front hex, so, because you're doing the Jedi hand things or whatever.
all right, so I'm gonna use that first, and then I'm gonna move in afterwards. So you kind of
Alright. Scooter done. What do I got to roll?
DC 12.
Deck saves.
Ooh, really good damage.
Whoop whoop.
3 guys, man.
So 15 damage total, and then half of that if they saved.
So one guy takes 15 damage, the other guys take 7.
One guy pops.
Whoop whoop. Steam them. We're gonna bring this back to our, city that needs food. In your bag of holding.
Yeah, they ain't never had no deep sea fish, I guess.
Dang
Deep sea
right.
crab.
Delicacy.
I'm in this pex right here in front of the boat.
Big hitbox.
Yeah, and then green flame blade.
He leaps into the airs all like Achilles style.
Oh, not today. Once again.
But there's a sudden change in the current, and it lifts him up even higher, and he can't hit the thing because it's too far down.
He didn't account for the buoyancy.
Ah, true. T1 is done.
Yeah,
That's it, yeah. I'm done.
Marvin!
Come on, Marvin, you got this.
Chomper, chomper.
Ah!
Not with the
Oh,
first
yes.
attack. Next. Or did you roll them both? My bad.
Nah, one went away, so I'm just rolling them. What the fuck
That wasn't a roll.
That was
Roll that
bizarre.
again. I saw that. That was weird.
type of lag?
Oh no!
Apparently it was.
Hey, Klein, how's it going?
I don't know who this Klein person is.
Poor little crabby
Kill him.
crab.
Has Klein possessed you?
Oh god. All right,
Nice.
Ruth, I guess.
Hi, Ruth. Get her done.
All right, Ruth looks at this guy right in front of her, and she's like, I had attacked you. Attacked me. She swings at him. So freaking close to that 20.
Very close both times.
Ruth action surges. She's just not happy with that attack. Rolls it again. Oh man, what a waste of an action surge.
Ooh, yeah, you tried.
Oh well. I'm sorry. For insulting you, Klein.
Top of the round. Pulsing. Boom. Whoop whoop. 15 temporary hit points.
Holla, holla.
Everybody within 10 feet of me. So not T1.
It's okay. I still have it though.
Nice.
He can't be hit. He's like butter.
And I'm gonna take the dodge action.
Okay.
I'm done.
Fiver.
Oh, that's me. All right, I'll go for the big guy with my battle axe. Dooby-dooby-doo-boo. Ah, stabby. Boom.
Stabby, stabby.
18 plus
That'll hit.
7.
I'm glad you're so much better than I am.
And I'm still raging, so that's plus 6. So 10 points of damage to this guy.
Ow.
And then I'll do a spin and hit him again. Hala!
Oh, 20!
What? Alright.
Good, 7.
7.
Dang, she looks savage in her attacks.
He
Woohoo!
does. He's so
He looks
angry.
savage in her attacks. Her attacks.
He looks savage in her attack. Double down on it.
Oh god.
So that's 23.
Jekyll took some
Right?
brain damage in that place.
23.
You cleave
7
him in half. All types of chum in the water.
Would you like
Does
to do
this-
anything else, Bunny?
Does this affect our visuals? This bloody water.
No.
Just suck in the chum. It's okay.
Ugh.
Oh, grody.
Gag.
Gonna open up a restaurant, the chum bucket.
Oh god.
There's plankton.
No, I'm good.
You see tiny little windshield wipers on my faceplate.
No, I'm good. I'm staying. I'm done.
Next.
I don't know who's next.
Which is all the bad guys. And like, oh my gosh, he is of the gods. We cannot hurt him.
Look at them. They're going swimming up and sitting on top.
Trying to. They're failing epically. You do your opportunity attack. He's falling back. Lars.
All right. Uh, 18 plus 7.
Ooh. Yeah, they are.
Go. So like a die 8 and a die 6.
Yep.
Woohoo!
So 11 damage plus 15. So 15 total.
Splattered him. He's dead.
Nice. You stick your frost spear into him, and he just freezes and then shatters into pieces.
Now it's frozen chum.
Frozen chum.
Chum ice.
Frozen dinners.
We can just put it in your bag of holding. It'll save. No need to freeze it for the city.
Where are these guys coming from?
The darkness over here.
They were back there.
Well, I mean, okay. I can see out 60 foot, so I don't know. Hey,
Well, they've been sitting there a long time.
I saw them earlier.
so they just
Although I didn't really see them.
You're right.
their comrades just been sitting back, fucking watching everyone get massacred. That's crazy.
Well, we've only
I
gone
mean,
through a
there's
couple
only-
turns.
Yeah, it's been like 15 seconds.
Not even that.
Right.
Probably assume the guys had it.
dude can hit you from back here, so he's gonna do. This four-armed one comes out, and she's like, "Quickly subdue them! Take the prisoners back! The mistress and master they will never forgive us if we lose them." You can see 60 feet, so.
Yep.
So you can see like over here. See a bunch of, other of them basically, moving. Let me shrink this down.
No, I feel like I've seen this urn in there before. Like it was some evil god that gave us bonuses. Like a turtle shell.
Hooey! We get to add mushroom to dinner.
Adding mushroom to dinner. What the heck?
Are those the jellyfish?
Those are the guys they're heralding out of here.
Oh, sorry, they definitely aren't as attractive as Lady Plump. So,
Ugly duckling, baby. They grow,
Whoa!
You can see them, they're hurdling out these, long-stalked mushroom-looking, gelatinous jelly things. They're moving back. All right. Now all that movement and stuff's going on. They shoot. Let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 30. I can hit those guys, but we're still trying to bring down the big dudes. So we're gonna focus on
The mechanical menace.
So he's the only
The
one that could see that, right?
The Terminator.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Yep, I can't see that.
Can Marvin?
Missed.
T1 is the only one with the knowledge.
He's just a bit busy.
They all will miss again. Or the other one. I didn't name her. I should have renamed her, but ta-da! She will cast a spell.
Whoa. She a boss?
She would resent that statement.
She's that figure right there.
I was asking if she was a boss or she's just part of the monster group. Because if she would consider a boss, she would have a different initiative than them. Is why I'm asking.
Nah, she ain't that much more powerful. She just casts spells, man.
It's dangerous.
You got this. Block it with your shield.
Bing, bing, bing.
Just hope it's not a lightning bolt.
You're blurry.
She starts, whispering some unknown language to you, and wispy, watery, swirling tornado-like water rushes towards you, and enwraps you, and you're gonna make a wisdom saving throw. At her DC is 14.
Woohoo!
All right. Well, hopefully luck's in my favor. Not today. I got a 11.
Hold person.
You are hit with hold person. You reading my iPad over here? What that about?
My bad. I just.
So you are effectively paralyzed.
Is that what that does? I don't know.
It does. It's deadly.
Ooh, so you're not vibrating anymore?
He is still technically
yeah.
vibrating.
Oh.
Yeah, because he hasn't taken damage.
Yeah.
Whenever he takes damage here in a second, he'll have to make concentration checks.
Yep.
Let's look up this spell. So it just hold in general is a spell?
It's called hold person. Yeah. It's a save or suck spell. It's really good if it works.
All right, so they roll and they hit you with advantage.
Well, with normal attacks, because you have disadvantage normally.
Yep. Normal attacks, yep.
Well, that's what I meant.
Normal attacks.
No longer sucking as much.
Yeah, but he's still armor, whatever, 23, right?
So
Yep.
Which is really weird, but
is that just two guys?
they had only got two guys in the front that can hit him. Well, I got one hit on a 16.
Woohoo.
So let's see, damage is what? To... Nine points, 19 points of damage.
Woo!
All right.
Does that affect his con save, Matt?
Say again?
He took 19 points of damage. Does that affect his con save? Because normally it's 10.
We've only just now started being high enough that it matters. Maybe? I'd have to look it up.
It's a concentration spell or what?
Yeah,
We can't remember the damage threshold.
That was just a DC 10.
It is a DC set 10, but if you take a lot of damage, like that was a lot of damage, it lowers, it makes the DC higher.
Yeah, I just can't remember it. I'd have to look it up. I'm working on it.
I'm working on it as well.
Perfect. Hopefully one of us finds it. Because their search
Doesn't
tool
matter.
sucks.
It comes off.
Hey,
Well,
He
perfect.
rolled bad anyway. But hey, let's look that up still.
That's fair. Alright, it's off.
Said 19.
Yeah, it's 19 points damage.
All right. Gonna add the paralyzed condition.
Come on, we must escape. Because these dudes are wrecking shit.
And the only person that saw them is now paralyzed.
Fair. Marvin maybe saw them. I don't know what his vision is, but
He might not. Let's see. Oh yeah, he can easily see him because he can see he can still see him.
well then yeah. He
Oh,
saw.
good. So he can tell us.
Oh, we must get there. T1, you're not gonna be able to do anything.
I still get a roll against it though on my turn.
True.
Well, yeah, you'll roll, but you'll come out of it and be there.
Well, yeah, as long as I come out of it, we'll see what happens.
Actually, it's the DC is 10 or half the damage you take. So 19, half the damage. So 10 was higher. So
Oh, perfect. So it'd have to be at least 22.
That's incredibly genuine.
to make it worse, yeah.
So it was DC 13,
14.
14. Nope.
All right. Marvin's turn.
Marvin!
Marvin should be able to see these guys.
He did.
He did. I guess he gets an opportunity attack from this dude because he's within his reach, or is that how that?
Yes.
Okay. Marvin's coming trying to save you. He's even going to take a attack for you. Didn't mean to make him bigger.
Marvin is super reminding me of those things out of Zelda.
I never played Zelda, so I don't know.
They're these little spiders that have skulls on their back.
He misses.
Marvin's a champion.
He's trying, damn it. It's his first combat in a while. Give him a break.
Marvin, you've got it.
He's usually been very self-serving, but now he's in love.
Oh, actually, I forgot about this dude. He was supposed to attack Ruth because he got scared, you know. All right, Ruth, you can go.
It was a carryover, kind of like, oh yeah, we got him, yeah. He was cheering. I will swing on the guy in front of me. Nat 20!
What? Kill it!
And 17. Does a 17 hit?
No. I got an 18. I'll just tell you, I got an 18 armor.
So the nat 20.
A lot. That's a good roll.
It's not bad. 32 points of damage.
Good God.
Oof.
Oh my God.
He's dead.
Active.
More frozen fish chunks. That's what's for dinner.
So I killed him?
You killed him, yeah. You killed him.
Dang, Marvin.
I know, I was thinking the same thing.
You're killing me, Marvin.
What is he, a 10 by 10?
Large or whatever, so yeah, he takes up those things.
Yeah, I can't get by him.
You can walk in front of this boat right here. There's still space.
I actually shrank that boat down so you could stand in a hex, but
I mean, I'm okay with getting behind you, but I can't reach into base contact with anything. Is my thing.
Which would be awesome because you have heavy weapon master.
Right, I wrote a crit. I could make another attack. I swing my hammer down on the body of this poor thing.
Can you shove? Do a shove attack?
In coup de grace.
Well, the reason why I asked because you do a shove to move through my space, shove me out of the way. You might not get the attack, but you would get to shove me out of the way.
Yeah, you'd still be difficult terrain, so I
pretty
would be able to get through you.
Shove is a maneuver, anyways.
Because it's 5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah, I would, based off my movement, I can get over here, but I can't do anything about it.
Yeah, but it cuts down your movement for your next turn, though.
I will move to there. And,
all right,
that's all.
Jekyll. T1 looks like he's all tied up in watery strands of magic over there.
Can I occupy this hex?
Oh, which one are you?
Where are we at? Oh, this thing? The blue circle?
Technically, it's water, so you could technically be swimming in that hex, right?
That's fair.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but we said we're not doing elevations, so I looked into it. It's a hassle, and it's way too much bullshit.
I don't care. Just if not, I'll do something else.
No, I'm not. Not there.
Okay. But I can swim super fast. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Woo!
Whoa, Jekyll's he's actually putting himself in harm's way.
It's like, why are you going right there? You're gonna get squished.
Because
Nobody can
T1's
replace him.
paralyzed.
That's fair.
If we can't save him, no one can make another T2. It'll just be T2.
Only T1 can make T2s.
That's right.
But maybe T2 can help mend me. I don't know. He's an artist fire too.
I can help mend you.
We haven't even. Have you taken any damage?
All right.
Yes,
so
I
got
have.
all the
You
way
did
there.
a 19 damage. Well, not a full 19, but you did, some damage. Broke through finally.
He did 19, and then it was halved because of your
Yes.
rage. So
No, I
that
wasn't. I
dropped-
wasn't raged.
She
Really?
basically did 7.
You
Yeah.
aren't raging?
When did your
No.
rage drop?
I can't have
What are you doing?
rage when the spell, right?
Oh yeah, you can't do
No.
concentration.
Oh, actually, no, you're right.
Yeah. So I never raged initially. That's why I used my blur because I had a better chance of absorbing damage and not getting hit than using my rage for just an additional 2 damage or mitigating it.
You're right. All right. So I move all the way there. I'm gonna pulse out a force field.
Boop.
$10 points of temporary hit points.
Looks like Marvin and T1 getting some temp hit points.
Marvin and T1.
Can Fiver
I-
see anymore?
5, 10, 15.
You see the light of Ruth.
Yeah,
ahead
you-
of you.
Run to the light.
You run to the light, yeah.
Go into the light.
and I'm dodging. I'm done.
5, 10, 15, 20. Because I was gonna go this way. Well, I gotta trip over this boat. Well, she's got
Yeah,
what?
you can still make it.
5, 10, 15, 20. I can see
There's,
the boat,
there's,
right?
there's dim light over there, yeah.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. I'm gonna go here.
I really think you could only get here.
5, 10, 15, 20. Oh, because you don't think I can go right here?
I don't think you can go in that hex. But he shrank the boat for us.
Ooh, also,
so
I can do a bunny hop if I have to.
you're right. That is something you can do.
Bunny hop right onto that mage.
Where is that? As a bonus action, you can jump 15 feet.
Fuck that mage up.
You're a freaking god.
No, so
Because they get disadvantaged as far as I remember casting in hand to hand, right?
Only if they cast a ranged spell that has an attack roll. A ranged spell attack.
So you want me to go all the way over there?
I mean, if you're gonna bunny hop, I would go straight for that caster because that's gonna be probably the questionable character. What else they can do, you know?
The caster is probably the bigger threat, technically.
Okay, okay. Somehow I can just understand the paralyzed robot. I sense what he wants me to do. Oh no.
You see my eyes glow a little brighter red.
Alright, they go. These dudes on top up here will Gatling gun Ruth.
I think
What?
the rabbit goes
Yeah,
still.
She's been going, right?
I haven't
Yeah, she didn't do
attacked yet.
anything.
I just moved.
She spent 10 minutes moving? What the fuck?
Don't hate, don't hate.
We had to do math because there's a boat. And
You're college educated.
and it
Just say it.
What?
Alright, what are you doing?
Goodness gracious,
Six.
hitboxes.
Yeah, I hit.
Just leave it alone.
I hit. Both of them are 20 or more. What is her? What's happening?
Just attack. You're fine.
Just roll your dice.
I did, but it's 20 and higher than 20. Did they both hit?
I never
You
saw
rolled a
roll dice.
20?
No, I rolled a 13 and a 16. Add 7. I rolled them over here in this giant space that you made so we could roll our dice.
Alright, I see him.
Alright, yeah, a 20 and a what?
It's higher than a 20. So if a 20 hits, they both hit.
Well, yeah, 20 hits.
Okay.
Okay.
So 8 plus 6 is 14 And 6 plus 6 is 12. So 26.
I have a question for how your savage attack works. Could you re-roll one and then choose the higher of the two, or is it just?
Yeah, she could choose either
Yeah.
or. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
So you would always want to re-roll the lower of your
Okay.
2 hits.
Whoa, shit!
Fair enough.
That's a fuckload of damage.
So 10. So it's 16 and 12. So 28.
Ow! What the fuck?
Ouch!
Yeah, she's bloody.
Now I'm done.
And you thought I was the worst threat.
Well, you're just on the different spectrum. I mean, all of you are badasses.
Agreed.
That's pretty cool. Once per turn, you can re-roll the melee weapon damage of an attack and use either total.
Yep.
I said it was going to take a while on my turns this time. All this extra shit.
I think you're done.
Yeah. Yep. I'm still lucky.
Monsters.
And I have a tail.
You're always lucky.
I'm just reminding myself for if you ever roll a crit.
Oh, trust. It's hard to remember everything. I have the shield spell. I should have blocked that Megalodon hit, and I didn't.
She's just facing me now.
She
is that
turns.
what's
Yeah, she
happening?
turns towards you. You know, with all the blood and the water from everyone. She will attack you.
Blood in the water. Boom, 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 boom.
Hang her by her gills.
So, what's happening? Oh God.
He's putting a lot more dice out.
Yep.
Just tell you right now, those green dice are bad luck, but okay.
Well, they hit, so.
What has hit me?
4 arms worth of hits.
What is that? It's like... Not anymore, but it was.
It was a 19, I think.
Yeah, it was a 19. So, your AC 18, you said?
17. But I have my tail. I
Well-
can stop one of these.
Well, go ahead and roll it. Just to,
Yeah, go on and roll it. You know.
we don't know the order, so we'll apply it against the lowest.
Yeah, we'll
that
start at the
was,
lowest if you want.
Yeah, it was 19 for if there's any that I can block with a 19.
So, then they still hit you because she got 6. That's the total of 19, right? You rolled a 1
Yeah.
or something?
Two. I rolled a 2.
Sadly, your tail was not able to be effective this time.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You got mesmerized by the 4 arms.
Yeah, I was not anticipating 4 arms.
Four arms, 5 dice.
I got 5 dice?
Yep.
That light blue one was in there.
Oh. This baby blue.
Hey man, that's my cold damage. Don't be knocking my cold damage.
It's gonna be 30 points of damage.
Oh,
Ouches.
but it's, I get half of it, right?
Right.
Alright.
Technically, we would half each one individually.
We'll do.
Just make it 15.
Okay, all right, I'm good. You might round better in your favor the other way, but all right.
All right, I vote for speed.
Okay, I'm good.
And you gotta need to make 4 Constitution saves. DC 14.
I have a +7, so
So don't roll a 6 or less.
don't fall off the table. Ah, there went one.
There's one, you failed. I don't see what the other two.
I got.
Oh, there it
those
is,
are
yeah.
good.
You got a 19, a
19.
14. One rolled off the table.
2 was
And a
not
2.
good. Where did is it just? Where did
It's
that?
floating in the
Oh,
air.
there it is. And that doesn't count because it's floating.
No, you gotta re-roll it.
Okay, good, because that was not ideal.
Whew! You made it.
Okay, so I only failed one of them.
Failed one of them. So you take 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 more poison damage.
And that's not halved, right?
No, it's not.
So 10, you say?
What's your class?
Barbarian.
Barbarian.
Just straight barbarian.
Yeah. I can barely handle straight barbarian.
She's a beast. She's a beast barbarian.
Yeah, because of the tail and everything.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Boom! I'm glad you got hit by that, not me.
You're
These
welcome.
two guys don't come between our prey, and they attack Jekyll.
Be gone with you foul fiends! No one hurts my friend.
Remember, he did the dodge action.
I don't know. He didn't tell me that.
I did too.
Yeah, he
tell you
did.
that.
I don't remember.
Well,
He
then
cast his little bubble thing.
wrong
and then said
memory.
Dodge.
My turn took 20 minutes, so.
They both miss any. The dude's up here shooting at Ruth.
I think Marv should go attack those damn pillars and knock them down.
I mean, we can just swim up there and get them. I mean, they're not
Yeah, they're not. You know, they're just there for
prettiness sake.
yeah, pretty much.
Is that all of them?
Yeah, this is every one of them. There's a nat 20 and a 17, and your armor class, what again? 18, 19?
I'm gonna cast the shield spell.
Okay,
Woo-hoo.
that still doesn't answer your armor class. But
Plus
It's-
5.
It's 23.
then the 20 will still crit on you, and the rest will miss.
I think that was the smartest thing.
That's nice. Do you get that from your war specialization? The shield?
I'm a Eldritch Knight.
Oh, I didn't realize you were an Eldritch Knight too.
12 points of damage, plus a DC 14 save.
Con save.
Yep.
That 20 on the save.
Woo!
Nice.
How much damage was that you said?
12.
12? Alrighty.
All right, 2 dudes went. She went. They went. I think that's everybody.
That is everybody.
All right, my turn. See if I break out of it.
Is
Right,
hold
'cause I'm a-
person? Is hold person a concentration spell? I can't remember.
I was kind of wondering that myself. I forgot.
No, it is not.
Oh, okay, perfect.
Well, awesome.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't see any kind of concentration. No, actually, it is. It is. I take that back. It's concentration 1 minute.
So
Sorry, I
when
got the
she
spell
took
pulled up.
damage from fiber, she should have had to roll.
And that was like, what, 30 something damage? So the DC would probably be pretty high.
Be a 15.
Looks like the spell drops.
Nope, she missed.
Woot woot! You're awake!
D1's eyes light up even brighter red. Oh, Jesus.
And he burrows
mean,
into the sand like a scared
As he can
crab.
do, as he can do something.
So I can't go that way. So I'm gonna have to take an
Look
attack
out.
of opportunity here.
You're staying
Ow.
within their. You're staying
Oh.
within their reach the whole time.
Well, I'm gonna end up. Oh yeah, because even if I go out,
All you have to do is move through here. You're still within their reach. Yeah.
all right, I gotta see this thing. That would get Marvin.
It looks like you're either gonna hit me or you're gonna hit Fiver also. So
It really should be, like I said, it comes out. It's the space right in front of them. It's not.
But the water gets so hot, you can't avoid getting one of your comrades.
yeah,
Yeah.
frankly, I think this is the easiest way to do it without confusion.
Except
Okay,
for the
no
fact
problem.
that your pencil goes 3D.
All right,
But I like these cone things. Those are nice. So.
they are cool. I just
I like the
All
circle
right,
one
so
works better.
green flame blade, and then I'm gonna use.
I mean,
Why?
unless we implemented at least half of the model rule, like war games do.
What you doing, Clover?
Green flame blade, and then I'll use my butt attack, since I can't use the flame right now.
He doesn't want to rest the singe the rabbit's fur.
All right, 11 plus 7, so 18 to hit.
On these guys? Nah, you missed those guys.
Damn.
Oh, don't you even.
Yeah. How dare they be that high? Well then,
How dare they be that high?
well, it doesn't matter. Then I missed both times, so.
All right, T1's done.
Go, Marvin. Marvin says, "This is my turn. I can feel it. Snap, snap."
This is your moment.
Snap, snap, snap.
Doesn't look like it, Marvin.
Damn it, Marvin.
Marvin, no.
Ruth.
Swims up in between these two guys. We'll swing upon them.
Get the swinging.
Josh,
Get
swinging,
off my dice.
swinging.
I just hit one. Ooh, good roll on the hit.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna bother re-rolling those. Let's see. That's 20 damage.
You smash him. Pulp.
Oh, nice. Well, then I must swing on the other one again.
Oh, nice. That's true.
Redo.
Come on, kill it. Maybe not.
17 to hit that thing.
Yeah, he'll hit that little guy.
Ooh, double nice. Oof.
I will be re-rolling.
Better.
a little better. 11 points of damage.
Oh, he's all bloodied, but he's still there. Squealing.
Ouch.
Squeak.
I think that might be all for Ruth.
That's all Ruth's got.
Jekyll. Jekyll pulse. Where did my D8 go? It's gone. There it is. 7 temporary hit points to whoever needs them. I'm gonna move through T1 space. This guy's in this hex, so.
Nice maneuvering, Jekyll.
And I'm gonna dodge. I'm done.
Alright, I'll go after that bitch again.
Oh, calling names. Wow, what a mean.
She hit
So
me with like
significant.
14
Gentleman you are.
hands.
Maybe you liked it. You are a man,
18.
after all.
Does that hit?
The mage, yeah, that'll hit her.
Alright. With a 21. Nope. 4, 5, 6, 7, 6. 13. 23. Math is great. 23.
Woo!
Ow!
Ouch.
She's still
Ow!
up.
She's like, my master will kill you. And she just lifelessly floats to the bottom.
Okay, so okay, cool. I thought she might be down. All right, now I'm gonna hit the other guy that I can touch.
All right.
Go, Fiver, go!
15.
He laughs at you.
To hit? No,
Yeah.
But they have a 20 AC, right?
That's what they're running with. Yeah.
How'd you do 20 something damage last turn?
Me?
Me?
Yes, Fiver. Just want to make sure I understand your damage right.
I rolled
Alright.
a 7.
There you go.
You rolled a 7 plus.
Brad, make an opportunity attack.
Oh no, you're right. I don't know.
I certainly will.
Yeah, I didn't do 20 something damage. I looked at the 1d10. So 7 plus 6.
20 to hit.
And it,
It does not move at all.
well, just tell me if it's still there at all is all that matters.
It takes 12 points of damage.
Oh, it's a remainder enough to kill it.
Cool.
And then these two guys would be like, whew. I do not understand the strange magic this man has in the back, but he must die.
What are you talking about? Don't mind my force field generator.
Glowing and bubbling in there.
Something. I haven't decided on the visual, but there is a visual.
They will both miss. Because all my guys got disadvantage. Poor bastards.
My
Alright,
turn.
Dylan.
All right, green flame blade and
You can-
yeah, and the bunt of my weapon.
Bunt crit, bunt crit.
Oh god. Oh.
Well, at least
Hey, but the main weapon hits. That's good.
That's good. That's good. So flame actually hits this time.
all right. So it's 1d8. Where did my there 1d6? Whoa, that was bad. 4, 5, 6.
6 down.
No, 6. So 10 points of damage to the main guy, and then the green flame hops to the other one for 4 points of damage.
Oof, okay. Both of those dudes are bloody if I hadn't told you. But they are.
They're cold and hot. Icy fire.
Myra's turn. She's like, I will grab one of each. Or attempt to.
Ooh, he's making a grab maneuver? Awesome.
I think his attacks probably always had the grab
They
maneuver.
always are. On the one on the left.
He just never hit.
Or one on the right.
14. And a natural 20!
Natural 20! Oh, look at her!
Marvin redeemed himself.
He grabbed them both. And now they are considered incapacitated.
They take.
Incapacitated or
They-
grappled?
Did they take damage from that?
They definitely do. Oh,
'Cause
they are considered grappled and incapacitated until they break free.
I don't understand what incapacitated means in this context.
They won't be able to make attacks.
Yeah, they can't make attacks till they break free.
Yeah, incapacitated creatures can't take actions or reactions.
Ooh, okay.
Marvin's awesome. If he can hit.
Man, he's at +7.
And he rolled good too.
And he's already taken. Let's see this.
Is
That
he
one will
gonna
just
cut him in
die.
half?
That's a lot of damage if that's the crit.
Comes in behind and clips him in half.
And then the crit would be. He'll kill them both.
Ooh.
Way
He
to
killed them
go,
both.
Marvin.
Marvin was like, I've just been holding out.
Woohoo! I feel so redeemed.
He had those like rubber bands stuck on his claws this whole time. He finally got them off.
What the hell? You see, that's how it's done.
Friends, we must hurry. I'm
Yeah,
speaking for
Marvin can-
Marvin.
Yeah, Marvin can still see them. Marvin's like, we must rush to them. They're. You see like this. Well, he sees like this giant whirlwind in the back. Although it's it's water wind.
Marvin, I can't see. Can I ride on your back?
Sure, get on. You're small enough.
Yay.
The forearm chick and those guys with the tridents, are their weapons like on the ground or something like that, or
Yeah, they're laying on the ground. Okay.
I want to pick all those up and stuff them in the bag of holding.
Well, that's what you're doing this turn, and then so Marvin killed those guys. He's like, jump on my back.
I'm
Hey, look, I'm on
swimming
there.
after Marvin.
Yeah,
Staying with
everybody
him.
else can
I
see.
have enough range to stay. I can keep up with Marvin.
You guys will get all the way over here non-combat wise, and then
Jesus.
Oh, okay.
there'll be guards waiting on you over here.
Okay, so now I've lost my rage.
Well, fortunately, you got 4 more.
T1, if you're picking up stuff, man, you're not. I don't know that you're with us.
We said it was non-combat to get over there, so I mean,
I'm just.
you tell me, what am I doing? So I don't know.
You're picking up stuff while they're rushing over here. Is what you're doing.
Sounds good.
Initiative roll again? Or
It will.
keeping the same?
It will be.
I'm gonna go ahead and roll then. Not bad. I am okay with my initiative rolls tonight.
I'm looking forward to Mr. Pulseman as well.
7 plus
I mean, I got lower this time. I only got a 14, but still, I'll take anything above a 10.
Ruth's got a 12. Oh my god, she's out of the single digit.
7 plus 6 is 13.
DM, in situations where we're running into battle, non-combat wise,
I mean, if you wanted to stop at range and shoot, you could have done that. If that's
I don't. I just want, while we were traveling as a group
A
over
pulse.
here, I wanted to pulse once before combat started.
Oh, that's fine.
I definitely want your temporary hit points.
Poor Favor.
Woo, nice roll. All right, I got 12 temporary hit points.
Holla holla.
I am loving it.
Da 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 da. That's the music that plays when you pull.
Oh, it's crazy 8. Oh god.
Is this a bad guy or one of the things?
No, he's definitely not one of them.
Okay.
He's a bad guy.
Crazy 8.
Crazy 8. He was jealous of Marvin. He was trying to take Flump's people as blackmail to get her.
He was after the lovely lady lumps.
He was.
The flumpy bumps.
This is her ex.
Could be.
Be
oh,
funny.
It's Scott Pilgrim, 7 Evil Exes.
Oh yeah,
It's a pretty cool shit.
it's a good movie.
Mm-hmm.
Off subject. Tiny Tina's Wonderland is out now. It's only on Epic stores though.
Well then, fuck 'em.
I don't know what that is.
It's
Sounds
break
like a
off
porno
of-
show.
It's a break off of Borderlands, but it's they actually did it like D&D style. It's kind of funny. You can design your character. You have like strength, intelligence, all that stuff, stats and backgrounds and all kinds of stuff.
Sounds like something I would like, but fuck 'em. I hate exclusivity for video games, and I hate that store.
It's only good for a year. They'll change over to Steam eventually.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'll wait and buy it then.
Jekyll up. Pulse
Okay.
again, I guess.
Did I? 14 got me at the lead. All right,
Go, Jekyll, go! Go!
Fiver.
I'll pulse
Fiver
again.
and Penguin need to roll off, actually.
I'll pulse again just to see. I got a 12 again, but everybody already had it.
So what is our, is it Dex?
Yeah.
I've got +3. Or a 16. I don't know.
What's your bonus?
Oh,
+3.
he just,
He's got a better one.
I think he, did you roll a 4 for initiative?
I didn't roll initial because I'm not in combat, so I'm just putting myself at the end of everyone's turn.
Oh,
Because it would be the one turn, and then once I get there, I'll
Oh, okay,
roll.
okay.
Oh, that's right. All right, Fiver, you pulsed. Fiver, it's your turn.
Nope. I'm still doing something.
What? Dodging?
Clever.
The only thing he can do, yeah.
No, I am. You see, just these burning, just gemstones on my shoulder. There's 3 of them, and they heating up, and the steam as these scorching rays launch out.
Woo!
And I'm burning them all into the big dude.
Nice.
Alright, bear with me. They each do 2d6, and I have to make a ranged spell attack for each. So I need to roll 3d20s.
Sounds good. 3 20s, please.
Get it.
That would be a morale breaker right there.
That's dang
Pretty
straight it would.
You got
Still
exactly
good roll.
I got the lowest roll I had was a 22.
Well, they all hit.
Oof. Did you get your casting stat for damage with that as well, or?
I don't think so.
Well, did you cast it from an arcane firearm?
I did, so I get a D8 extra.
Yep.
Is that with each attack? So is D8 adds to each one?
No, it only adds it to 1.
Then no. Nice roll.
24 points of fire damage.
Okay, let's see.
Alright, and I'm gonna...
Swim over here.
I'm done.
Alright, how far is this light going?
It goes out a total of 40. With 20 of bright, 20 more of dim.
So,
Hiding in
okay,
the
so I can't even
Giant
see
shadow
Crazy
of
Eight.
Marvin.
You probably saw him for a second as my spells hit, and then it went away.
Yeah, but I couldn't, like, get over
can't-
there to him and attack him because I wouldn't be able to see.
I mean, you know he's there because you saw my spells hit, so you would run that way, and then he would be in darkness, so you wouldn't want to go in there.
No, it's a terrible idea.
My bad.
I'm gonna rage again.
She rages.
He is full of rage. Does it... Could I... No. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30... Oh, because this one can still hit me if I'm here, right?
Mm-hmm.
They're gonna surround you anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
Fair enough. Okay. I'll go after this one first. It's probably unlikely that I'll get a hit. Another one. Do. Bah.
Alright, go for it.
I'm gonna re-roll that.
Why are you rolling a die 10?
Two-handed use of a battle axe.
Yeah.
She's got to hit him, right?
I rolled a 21 to hit.
Well, that'll work. I didn't know you'd even rolled it.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I rolled a 14 plus 7. And 6 plus 6, so 12.
Totals.
And then I'll hit him again. Oh, that's just 17.
I think they got a 20 AC.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, they do.
So that's all I got.
So what was the damage on that first dude?
12.
It's more than 12.
No.
I'll take 12. But...
It was a 6.
Oh,
6
okay.
plus 6, right?
Plus your rage, plus...
Yeah, it was. Well, it's 1d10 plus 4 plus 2.
Okay.
So 12.
Ouch. All right, Ruth.
She moves there and swings on this man.
Brings the foe hammer.
Not today. That's it.
Monsters Town.
Oh, now I can see the boss. And I say, yeah. Or I guess see it again.
All right, they go. All right. Might need to shrink these guys.
I'll shrink them down.
Oh, they look much more manageable now. Haha.
Just not as intimidating. It's like, man, I can hit him from back here.
Oh, my bad. This one's like, man, I got a lot to prove. I'm the runt.
He is the run. That's awesome, though. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're going to do these 2 on Ruth and these 3 on Fiver.
Wait,
Guys.
what is what? What's going on? These 2 are
Those
who on
3
Fiverr?
are on Fiver. The 2 on the right are on Ruth.
Well, this guy
Got a spear.
Right, but doesn't Fiverr get some additional AC from this guy in the back because he's attacking through essentially 2 people?
We've never played spears like that.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
only range stuff gets covered like that. That's the only way we already did it.
I mean, if it was a great sword, I might give you cover because he has to slash, you know, like the Celts getting screwed by the Romans. But since it's a spear, I
Don't
would.
come back. You're on you, Ruth.
Oh man.
You're all gonna miss.
Yay for them missing me!
Roll like that again for me.
Oh no, he has 2 more dice for you.
Mm-hmm. That's low numbers, huh?
I ain't rolled yet.
I'm saying roll nice low numbers.
Ooh, it's a lot of high numbers.
Wait, I get
Oh,
I'm gonna roll this for one of them.
Your AC 18, right?
17. But one of
17.
them is 21.
If she can block one with a 21, she will block one with a 21.
Oh, that would be that one, and then these 2 over here.
So you still got hit twice.
Better
But no
than
nat
3
20s, though.
times. Hallelujah. Ugh.
Ouch.
Ooh, yeah,
30 points of damage.
That's a lot of damage.
But that's halved, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I will swing on this one right in front of Fiver here.
Well, okay.
Ah! I rolled a 13. I missed.
Crazy 8 goes.
Oh god.
How dare you steal her love? How dare!
These are like their kids, and this is a custody battle.
He starts shaking real bad, you know, and his eyes, you know, he starts quivering the water around him, starts like having all these bubbles around him and stuff, and you know, several of his eyes fix on each of you individually, you know. And
Ew.
You cannot take my children to live with the hard shell.
and I need, let's see, where is it? Where is your circles, Matt? Your thing.
I didn't pull that one out, but I will.
That one out.
The circle one. Actually, I don't have a circle one. I only have cones. Oh, no, I got circles. They're in a different bag. Alright. Boop. There you go.
I don't know. What is a fireball?
I gotta look it up.
I think it's is it 20 by 20 or 30
I
by
want to
30?
say it's
I
20.
have no clue.
I thought it was 20. But
I've only ever cast one fireball in my life.
No, you cast it twice.
It's a 20
Did I?
foot sphere.
Yeah, you did it on the undead room, and then you did it again in the next.
Oh, you're right, I did. Twice!
what'd you say it was, Lawrence?
It's 20 foot. So
This is a
Radius.
30 foot.
20-foot radius. So pick
Yeah.
a square and go 20 out in each direction.
I
We
would
can
say
we
you
can
could
make
just
that bigger.
well, you need to make smaller because that's a 30 foot.
Well, no, it's 20 feet in each direction from the radius, so it has to
Yeah.
go 4 hexes out.
Oh yeah.
Well, I was kind of casting it on the big dude, but I was wanting to hit people
There,
around him.
that's
or
it.
wherever.
That is it.
Fucking huge. So
There you go. Poof! However you want to place it.
That's
Be just like you and place it
excessive.
optimally.
I mean, why wouldn't you? I mean, I think that's smart.
I can't pull it up on my iPad for some reason. It's really slow.
We all need to make dex saves versus DC.
yep.
Ooh, I have advantage. on
It's a
this.
8d6 fire damage on a failed save, or half as much on a successful. The fire spreads around corners and ignites flammable objects in the area that aren't being worn or carried.
Nothing's gonna be ignited here, man. What's the
I know.
DC?
I failed. I'm going to use my reaction to cast Absorb Elements.
Look at you.
What's the DC?
Oh, I'm sorry. It's 14.
Okay, I passed.
Ah, nat 20! Woohoo!
Half damage. Nice.
Ruth is taking half.
Fiverr, what'd you do?
I got I passed. It was a 19.
You need that shield master feat there.
Oh,
Matt.
Marvin didn't pass.
You're right. I don't have it, though. And it actually doesn't give you a bonus to your dex versus area of effects.
No, well, if I think attacks directed at you though, just in general though, any kind
No.
of thing.
It doesn't. I've looked into it. It's stupid, but it doesn't.
So, 8d6?
8d6, and we all take half, I think.
That's more than 8d6.
I know, because it does 10 days.
You
Well,
cast at a higher level.
Alright,
Rogue.
10d6, and we all take half.
Half of 37.
Oh.
Shit, what is that? 15, 16, 17, 18. It's 18 if you want to round in our favor.
Yeah, it'd be 18.
Do I get half?
It's
of
always
that?
in favor of the player.
I think he was asking me.
I was.
That's fine. That's fine.
Do
So
I-
yes, you would half it again. Well, no, because it's fire damage, and you don't have resistance to that.
Meh.
Well, I think it's fire damage. I'm sure it's not bludgeoning, piercing, or slashing.
No, it's just a really, it's an underwater
It's a
water ball that's
sauna.
twirling at hypersonic speed or something,
Alright, so 18.
Yeah, I follow. All right. All right. I took 18.
I want to know where he got that bat guano.
You see, some of the force funnels down into Jekyll's arcane firearm.
You're so powerful. All of you are so powerful. Who sent you?
It was me, Marvin.
I'm about to say, I think the crab is right here, man.
Marvin goes, it was me.
She has always loved me.
I can't get through, damn it. You fucking small shit. I take it, man. I'll chop the pieces, but we're gonna swim over them.
Oh God.
Technically, if he stays there, he's still within range of all of them, so they don't get opportunity attacks on him.
Yeah, actually, that's true.
It is, but
Did we do Marvin's save? I don't. Did you roll it?
no, he failed. He took all that damage.
He took 37 in.
Oof.
Poor little guy.
Ow! There's all types of cracks in his armor and shit.
Cooked crab, anyone?
Marvin, I said stay in the back.
I'm raging again.
He sees the source of his frustrations.
I'm gonna recklessly attack.
Oh God. Is he a crab totem barbarian?
A little bit. He will hit both times.
Yeah, he will.
Go, Marvin, go.
Incapacitate him. Pull him in half.
Wha-
I think, yeah, he grabbed him, right?
Yeah, each one of his claws does 6 damage. I mean, 3 does 6 damage.
So he's grappled twice with one in each claw.
So he took you get plus 4 damage. Or what is it? That's 24, 32-ish something.
What'd you roll?
You rolled a 24 plus
24
whatever stuff.
plus 8.
Yeah.
32.
32 more damage. Let me write this down first. Because you already sun scorched him.
Sun Scorch. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Sun Scorch.
Ow! He's not gonna make this save. He will be grabbed and incapacitated. I mean, I guess if you roll a 20, you can do it.
Yeah, you gotta make 2 saves, right?
Yep, one for each
Yeah.
claw.
I think he'd have to roll like a 18.
Ooh.
It was almost a.
Didn't make it.
Marvin has him. He's like, how dare you live from them?
All them weird little things at the front of a crab is
Ugh.
picking him off.
Little pincher thingies.
Yeah, the little mouth pinchers.
I will eat you now.
Alright, T1. You swimming along
So-
somewhere?
Was it 2 tridents and what the big chick have in her forearms?
The what?
The caster chick, did she have anything? I was trying to figure
She
out.
just had claws, and they had, basically halberds,
Oh, well, damn, I thought. Okay, never mind. I guess I wasted my time to do that.
It's alright. We'll cut her fingers off. Take them with us. I'll distill it.
Pickle them and put 'em in my bag. There we go.
I guess all them. I don't know how. Wait a minute, who was it? Bruce turn? Jekyll 5?
That was
Marvin,
Marvin,
too.
so.
Oh, well, did we just skip over all the monsters?
No, you attacked Fiver and Ruth.
Yeah, you
Oh, yeah,
attacked
yeah,
me
that's right.
twice, and you attacked your fiver. Her.
Alright, so
There.
it's
I'm done.
P1, he's
I'm
done.
done.
Jekyll.
Jekyll, go.
Jekyll's turn!
Boom.
Boom. But not a good roll. 6 for all of us.
Better than 0.
Yep.
Dodge.
Dodge.
Fiver.
Yeah, I'll do the old attacky tack on the one more to the right. Has it been hit yet?
I assumed you were hitting the same one you hit before, which is
Okay.
this one.
Yeah. That's only a 9. Yeah, 19.
Batter misses.
So, whoa. So I will try again. Ha! That's 20.
Woohoo!
Yeah.
The body is frenzy again.
16.
Is this damage?
16 damage.
Oh, he's dead.
Yeah, suck it.
Suck it.
Man, Fiver, I'm gonna tell Vil about that.
Don't make it weird, dude. I am done.
Alright, it is.
Ruth turn.
Ruth swings on this one right in front of her. Not today.
Alright. You done, Ruth?
I'm going to go ahead and use bonus attack, and I'm going to swing again.
Divine War ability.
Divine War, yes. Woohoo! 17, that'll hit. Hey, much better. 18 points of damage.
Oof. Slap him hard.
Smack!
Alright, Ruth. Alright, they go.
That's all Ruth got.
These two on Fiver, and these two on you, Ruth.
Tell me again.
There's two on each other.
The 2 range ones on me, and then 2 melee ones on Fiver.
There are no ranged ones out there.
The ones that are attacking with the
At
reach.
reach.
Right.
Are on me, right?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Here's the ones on you, Ruth. Those are on Fiver.
What is the plus on that? I'll just go ahead and roll. I don't think that one's gonna hit me.
Yeah, the 14 will hit you, and both of those will hit you, Ruth.
I just added 6
Ouch.
to my.
Oh, then it won't.
I'm gonna block for Ruth.
Block one of them.
Try to. Well, just reduce the damage. 6-point reduction.
Alright.
That's the interception.
Yeah, it's the interception fighting style.
Nice.
$20 points.
That's just
Negative, what all that negative is, he does.
So much.
I applied it. I swing on the one that attacked Fiver in front of me. Woohoo! I hit it. Ooh, good roll. It takes another 18 points of damage from me.
Oof.
Suck
Ooh,
it.
he died. Okay. Crazy H, like, I gotta get out of this.
How did that one die?
He just hit it for another 18 points of damage.
I was just curious as to how.
Yeah, it should have been this one here.
Yeah.
So I changed it.
No.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
No, flying hits over there. But okay. grapple dice. I don't know if he won't make it anyway because his strength sucks. Like, really sucks.
And that's why Lady Flump left him.
Can you look up incapacitated for me real quick?
Sure.
Remember I told you, creature can't take any actions or reactions.
Yeah, no actions or reactions.
That's not what I'm looking for. I want to know if it's an automatic crit if you get hit.
I think that's just paralyzed, but I'll look.
Yeah, that's just paralyzed. Any attack that hits the creature is critical hit if the attacker is within 5 feet of the creature. Incapacitated. Yeah.
You have advantage to hit.
No, I didn't even use it, but yay! Whew. He is just a big bloody pulp of nothing back there anymore.
The grab
Squeeze
is
a little bit tighter.
Grab is tearing the boss apart.
He rips him up in Crazy 8. He's torn to pieces.
And little tiny gobbets go in his mouth.
And before he slinks down to the surface of the ocean, he's like, "You're too late, my master comes."
Dagon?
Look at that little turtle.
That was the buzz, Marvin.
Look at that little guy.
That was Marvin. It's T1's turn.
He's so cute.
Unless Marvin doesn't want to move away from that.
Alright.
Alright, T1's done. It's Jekyll's turn. Boom! Whoop whoop. 11, everybody.
How long does that stay on?
Stays on until I rest.
It doesn't matter how far we are from you?
Nope. Temporary hit point.
Nice.
You have to be within 10 feet of me to receive them, but once they're on, they're on.
Dodge.
So if you
Who-
had
who is
two
that?
characters... Go, sorry.
That's all right. You can say whatever.
I was going to say, so if you had two characters with that ability, do those stack or no?
They do
Not-
not stack.
No temporary hit points stack, ever.
Mm.
But when you receive temporary hit points, you can choose to take the new ones if you desire. So if you had 6 from me, and then I rolled, a 12, you could take the 12.
Okay.
Or if you already had 12 from me and I rolled a 6, you could say, "Yeah, I'm good. I'll keep my 12."
Exactly.
All right, so I'm dodging. I'm done.
I'm gonna hit that dude. Oof, or try to hit that dude. Nope. In front of me.
Kill him! Fiver!
7, 24 to hit.
I think you hit.
Oh, yeah, you got it.
Boop. 5 plus 6 is 11 hit points.
Ow. Next.
Alrighty, and we'll do the next one. Yeah, it's gonna hit. And I'm gonna re-roll that. Yeah.
Good re-roll.
That's 15.
Very nice. Slice, 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 slice. Her tail is going all over the place.
His
What's
tail
the
is
damage?
out of control.
I'm sorry, I have brain damage from the time in Nomergan.
It was
15.
Yeah.
15 more.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he's dead.
Slice, 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 slice.
All right.
I'm gonna have to move my dead pile in the new tray. He's running out of room. Hi,
I'll
Ruth.
go ahead and step.
Oh, go ahead, step forward.
Cool.
It's your turn.
I like that you step forward.
Get her done.
Yeah, okay, fine.
Because Ruth is stepping forward. And attacking. 22 and a miss.
Damage.
Uh, 16.
16 damage.
Boom!
Jesus. Eat bloody.
Wow.
Not the run!
They go. Holy shit. Down, there's evil all around me. One on Ruth. One on Jekyll. You'll miss Ruth. He'll hit
Jekyll?
Jekyll. Not
Jekyll?
Jekyll. I meant the Fiver.
Fiver.
Okay.
All right, let me roll the thing then. Did it hit me? You say?
Yes.
Does that
Wow.
2 help me? Goes to a 19.
You know,
Meow.
he still hits you. Not that it matters a lot to you.
It all hurts.
5 points of damage. Half.
Is that 2 or 3?
Be 2.
It's just 2.
I swing on the one that hit Fiver. You will not hit my friends. Woohoo! 23.
Oof.
Pretty sure you gotta kill it.
Ah, damn. I didn't roll great. 9 points of damage.
I was wrong. Marvin can finally turn around or something. Somebody.
Come on, Marvin. Do your thing again. Snip them both in half.
Chop, 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 chop,
Yeah,
chop, chop,
I
chop,
saw.
chop.
Snip, snip, snip.
14
you-
might have.
14 is.
Was he recklessly attacking again?
Well, he should have been. Thanks for reminding me. I ain't the other one. Ah, net 20.
Woo!
What?
Snip him! Snip him, Marvin!
That killed him.
I killed one of them.
Yeah, that definitely killed him.
And the other one that we've been wiggling away on anyway.
He's probably dead too. Cause he ain't got me up.
Because you thought I was going to kill it.
He
Oh,
is
yeah.
dead.
We figured out what Marvin is. He's a barbarian rogue that backstabs.
I'll take it.
Woohoo! I like it. Guys, it's after 11. I got to go to bed. I got work tomorrow.
Finish the boss fight.
We'll finish it for you.
Oh, that's right. There is still something coming, isn't there?
Supposedly.
I mean, we'll.
You're welcome to put if you pull up Ruth, Matt.
Sure, yeah, I'll pull up a sheet.
She still has a second wind that she has not used yet. She's got 2 more war priest things. I kind of was saving those because I heard about there might be a boss.
Right.
And resources, she has 1 spell slot left.
Roger that.
Which she's got shield and she's got silvery barbs to kill a crit if I took one.
Noted. I will hold it in reserve for that very purpose.
That's how I was thinking.
Yep.
You know how she plays.
Indeed. We will kill it.
Night, guys.
Good night.
Hi, man.
T1.
Flame blade. Bunt attack.
Oh, is that
I'm
guy
gonna go
not
ahead.
dead?
I'm gonna remove this dude. Isn't he dead?
Oh yeah, he's dead. I'm sorry.
And this is our friend, so don't kill him.
So yeah, never mind. Don't attack.
Oh. Well, no, I know it wasn't him. I was attacking the other dude there. Sorry, I thought he
Gotcha.
was still there.
He turns around and Marvin's like, "Come, little ones, run!"
Your stepdaddy's here!
He opens up his shell and they all crawl up under it.
Oh, gross.
Grody.
They all crawl up under it for
I'm hopping on his back.
and the waterway opens up and starts to glow and everything, and you
Run.
suddenly a whole bunch of shadowy figures come out, and then all these turtles come out.
Run for your lives!
Or walk at a sedate pace.
Walk at a sedate pace.
Because they're turtles.
You
Can
guys
we-
can make one movement away. Go on.
Yeah, let's move and set ourselves up as a, unit. I mean, I don't care how far we move. If we're fighting, we can just.
Are we,
Sorry, just
hold
move,
the
it,
joke.
move out 30 feet or whatever you want. If you
are
run
we
into the
fighting
out,
or are we running?
I don't think we can get away because they're aquatic and
Oh,
y'all
okay.
don't have enough movement. I could get away, but
he's like, "I'm gonna
I
have
could-
to stand in the back. My babies are in here." Well, his future babies, his adopted baby.
oh, stand in the back, Marvin. You did a great service in that last battle. Alright, I think we're aligned. I'm gonna go ahead and pulse once, like last time.
So I'm gonna cast my blur spell.
That's fine.
7 temporary hit points to whoever didn't have any. Marvin, I think you were close enough, so you get them too.
And all the babies.
Oh.
Well, the babies are carried now, so they should have protection. Is there a big rat back there in the background somewhere?
Oh, stupid Joe.
Oh, a giant walks through. He's covered in tattoos head to toe. He's got a glowing fiery, axe in his right hand, even underwater. And he's got this large, turtle shell as a shield. And Mozak the Destroyer.
Yeah!
The underworld.
Dare you, Mozak!
Oh Jesus, yeah, it's time to retreat, guys. Fuck this. I've heard legends about this motherfucker.
You won't be able to get out. We have to fight.
I want that turtle shield.
Initiative?
Yeah.
Oh, that guy's really there? Oh, I thought it was
Yeah,
a
we'll
joke.
we'll roll initiative. Hang on a second. I gotta go use the restroom.
I'm just gonna roll and get it done. Whoa! Man, I'm rolling good on initiative tonight.
Woo! I got an 18.
Hey, I got a 17. Yay.
So I got a 22.
I've only got a 20. I'll roll for Ruth.
What did I say I got?
17, I think.
17. So I got a 23.
Ooh, Ruth got a 15. She don't have a bonus though. 15. We did pretty good that time. All right. Shit, we gotta burn this shit down.
Yeah. That's a good thing about that flamethrower. It's just a failure, succeed or
love
fail.
I really like it. Not only is it good, it's good mentally when you're thinking about what it looks like, and it's good. It's a good tool to have in your tool bag.
So yeah, just wherever you Fiver place yourself, just kind of make sure it's kind of off to the side a little bit. I'll try to position myself so I don't get everybody.
I'm gonna shatter that whole group. So.
Are you use a shatter spell?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So you're saying don't run up there in the middle, right?
You go after I do, so you should be fine.
No, I don't.
No, she's the 1st one
I'm
to
the very
go.
first one.
Oh, I thought you had a 17. My bad.
Of 17 plus 6.
Oh, well then never mind.
I mean, I feel like if you go off to this one guy on the right side, it'd be okay, and I go like right here.
I'm looking up my shatter. It's a 10-foot radius sphere.
Of course, we might not get. They might actually roll higher than we do anyway.
That's true, but
See if I go right there. Look, I get all of them.
all right, we're good.
So I have to stand here.
Well, I guess so. I'll have to somehow wait till after you do that.
Don't worry about it. I can place it so that it's way back here. Like I can place it like this. And
yeah, okay.
we'll be fine.
Unless I run up there.
I mean, even if you run up there, I mean, I can place it in such a manner that it doesn't hit the hexes in front of these guys.
Okay, cool.
All right. So
We all rolled our initiatives.
Yeah, I rolled mine over there. Fiver's up.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize you'd already rolled.
You about to get wrecked.
I'm gonna rage again.
Thank God you have.
I know. I've used them
I
all.
know. I'm glad you still have one.
If I didn't have any more rage, I'd just go hang out with old Marvin in the back.
I think you can move right there. And I wouldn't.
Marvin will still attack. He just gotta.
Be safe, Marvin. You have children.
I'll go after Turtle in the frontsies. Gotta do 20. Where's the other? Whoop. Ah, what? Yep, nope. I'm too far over on the edge. I can't roll up here. I keep getting lost in the abyss.
I'm looking at Ruth's. Got second win.
Ooh, 18, that's good.
6 is less.
She has 2 more
good.
bonus actions worth of hits. She already used action surge. I'll knock that off.
18 plus 7 is 25.
25 to hit.
Yep. And 10 points of damage.
What was their AC, Youngster?
Oh, I'm sorry. You rolled a hit. What'd you roll?
24?
It was, yeah, you hit him. Easy. What damage you do?
What did I just say? 10?
I don't
I
know.
have no idea.
I think it was 10.
Yeah, you had 4 or whatever the additional.
Yeah. Yeah, it was 10.
10 points. You slap him hard. It's like, no, our king and lord Mozak will protect me. And those are pretty mad looking turtles. They were sticks. If you get down, look at their face.
I'm looking at
so
it right now.
Done, Fiver?
Yeah, I'm done.
Fill my fucking flamethrower.
So all but one.
Yep.
roughly?
All of them including Mosaic besides this far right turtle.
DC 12 deck saves, Uncle Sean, for your guys.
Sorry, man. I was polishing off some ice cream. Forgive me.
All good, all good.
It was ice cream, damn it. So, he hit all of them, right? So
No, he didn't hit one of the turtles.
I hit Mosaic and all the rest of the turtles besides one. And you're gonna take 5, 6, 7, 8 points of damage, max, and then half of that, so 4 if you save.
comes the turtle save. Well, I don't remember your DC on that. What was it?
12.
So 1 save, 3 saves, 4 saves. So what do they take? Half and half?
Well, it's either gonna take 8 damage or 4 damage.
Oh, okay.
So
4
one
damage.
fail. One failed though, right?
Burn him with your steam bubbles.
And then Mosaic needs a roll.
Let me look up Mighty Mosaic here, see what he got.
I don't know what he's got.
This is a con thing, right?
It's a dex thing.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a dex thing. Well, that's better for you guys to work around. Well, he's not the same guy you remember him, Mark.
Well, I know he's better now.
Like a lot.
I want his fucking shield. Well, he passes that easy.
Yeah.
As long as you give me your old shield, I'm good.
Works.
Alright, that's all the damage for the flame steam gun.
Yep. And then now we're doing the flaming green blade to the guy right in front of me. Not gonna hit. 'Cause I'm assuming a 10 does not hit.
On the turtles, no. Sorry, alright, I'm back with it now. Where are we at? Here we go. So T1. Ha! Mosaic.
It should be Jekyll, I think. Right?
Nah.
Oh, Mosaic's in
Mosaic.
between there.
Actually, I'm sorry, I wrote that down. He's 14 and they're the... So the monster. He's back here. He's like, oh, damn it. Kill them, my minions. I'm trying to get in there.
Okay, I'll try and move him. There we go.
Yeah, sometimes you get a little more.
This is fine.
Alrighty, so 1 on Ruth. Give him the benefit of the doubt since he actually ain't here. 2 on T1 and 2 on Fiver.
There's another one too.
There it is.
1 on Ruth, 2 on T1, 3.
Oh, 3 on Fiver. Yeah, you're right.
You could do 3 on 2-1.
I could have. 1 on Ruth. She'll miss. He'll miss. 2 on G1.
Disadvantage.
Thank
There's 2
God.
20s.
Disadvantage.
Holy
I got
shit.
blur on.
True.
Just roll 2 20s. There you go.
It was 2 different people.
But they weren't done by the time, you know. You said disadvantage. There's 2 dice on the board, so that's what I'm going with.
Okay.
Well, they weren't done rolling, so what's the problem? You know, that would miss.
Got 19 for my concentration save. Well, it's actually higher than that, but yeah. I got a +8 to my con too.
Yeah, I think you're probably fine. I can't imagine.
$15 points a day. Which, you're raging, I guess, so.
He's not raging.
Nope.
Do you not rage at all anymore?
I only have one rage. I'm using blur.
Oh, that's right. I keep thinking you went barbarian, and you didn't. You keep messing me up.
He has barbarian. He'll use it when he runs out of blurs, which I think he's out now.
Yeah.
And then these three over here on Fiver.
I am lucky. And I have a tail.
It's okay. I'm saving my shields for Mosaic.
Did any of them hit me?
I get it.
They rolled a 17.
One of them rolled a 17? Alright.
Yeah, total. So you basically just have to roll one and it'll miss.
Yeah.
Oh, so it misses.
Yeah, it misses.
But she used her reaction, so.
Yeah.
Phew. Hallelujah.
Jekyll.
My turn.
Yep.
Well, what I was gonna do is ruined because they rolled so well on their initiative.
You can still get a good chunk though. You can get a total of 4 Mosaic and the 3 turtles.
Yeah, I was just examining to see if there was a better option.
But now they're too close to me.
I don't think there's a better option though.
But I mean, I would move 1 space. Well,
I'm moving all the way to here. I need to be able to block for y'all.
This is true.
Alright, I'm casting Shatter.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure the best I can get is, the front 3 turtles and Mosaic.
Alright. Sounds good. There you go. Sounds like perfect.
Yeah, that's perfect. That's what I'm doing. It's DC 16 Constitution saving throw.
Whew.
DC 16. Terrible of you.
Mosaic's probably got a high con, so
Fair, but still, it's what I got.
but it's really good. DC 16. It's better than my 12.
Alright, here's 3 turtles. DC 16. Ouchies. Lagging. We all fail.
Nice.
What does this do?
Oh, that's a good roll. And I get
yep.
my extra D8 because of my firearm.
Yep. Come on. Not bad, not bad.
That's a pretty 22 thunder damage.
Fiver's ears are like tucked against his head.
So
Does it knock them down or anything? Or
It doesn't. I was reading it.
if they're made
Sounds
of
like it should.
inorganic material, though, such as stone, crystal, metal, has a disadvantage on the saving throw, but they're all turtles.
I didn't cast Thunder Wave. It was.
No, that's Shatter.
Right.
I know,
That's Shatter.
No, I meant the knockdown thing that he was talking about.
Oh, okay.
Alright, well, Mosaic's gonna try and save against. He never did yet.
That
He
looks
will
like
make
it
it.
saved me.
Yeah, he made it. So he take,
He takes half.
and that was Rose dice.
22.
Okay, here's another key thing, though. A non-magical object that isn't being worn or carried also takes damage if it's in the spell's area, so... I don't know if that applies to anything, but just in case.
I don't really think I hit anything other than them. I mean, I don't know what else might be laying on the ground, but...
Rocks, explode. Shrapnel.
It's alright. I don't want to deal with shrapnel. Yeah, I didn't hit any of the pillars and stuff, so...
That would have been epic. Fucking have a pillar fall down on his ass.
Well, it could fall out of us too, so I'll pass.
Yeah, okay.
That's Ruth.
I'm gonna roll my bonus action for my shield. Boom.
All of those dudes are bloodied, by the way, that you hit.
8 points for if anyone that needs them. I think we all have better.
Nope, I needed them. Thanks.
You're welcome. Alright. I'm done.
Now it's Ruth.
And now it's Ruth's turn.
Yeah.
Ruth is gonna attack that one that, it's right here.
Aight.
D20. Let's see if she hits. Doubtful. 7 plus 6 is 13.
That's your total to hit?
Yeah.
Yeah, you missed.
I'm gonna War Priest bonus action attack again. Or actually, hold on. Does she have a 2 attacks? Let's see.
I think she
Yeah.
has 2
Yeah,
attacks.
she has 2 attacks, just default. So second attack. That's a better 20.
Oh, that definitely hit.
2d6
Plus cold.
a d8. Uh, 10. I'm gonna re-roll the 1. So, I'll take it. 11 points of damage.
This one here?
The
Next to
one,
him?
yeah, the one next to him.
Yeah.
Is it alive still? If it is, I'm attacking.
Yeah,
again.
it's still alive.
I'm gonna War Priest bonus action attack again. Ugh, terrible. Missed.
Alrighty.
And I'm gonna see about movement. I don't think she can move. Can she? Can she fit here? Right here?
Yeah, you can put her over there. That's fine.
Alright. I think she's done. Alright, Ruth's done.
Mozak.
Mozak's like, time to die for entering to my master's tomb. I guess that's as far as he can go.
He's a giant. Probably has reach. Just
He does, but was trying to put him in a that's good enough spot though. What damage type was that spell you cast a minute ago, by the way?
thunder.
Oh,
Thunder blunder.
well. Hey, did I not move Marvin or Marvin move? Oh, poor Marvin. Marvin goes last. That's why he hasn't done anything.
Poor Marvin. He's got his kids to worry about.
he picks up, he takes his shield, he slings it through the air, slams back on Marvin back here,
Oh.
and it detonates in a lightning force.
Oh, I definitely want that shield.
Well, it's taller than you are, so
We'll get a mage to cast shrink on it.
something, yeah. All right, Marvin, let's see if I hit you here. Get rid of the stuff on the rolling table here. He hit him.
No, Marvin!
Oh, God.
Is he Zoidberg now?
Yes.
Snapping his claws left and right. As he scuttles.
Snap.
Well, that's not good. That's really not good.
At least he has temporary hit points.
How much is his temporary hit points you gave him?
He's got the
honestly,
original one, which I think was 11.
11. That's what I was thinking. It was 11.
I can't remember. I do them too much. I have to write them down immediately. Well, can't remember.
It hits him, and it's like it pushes him. You see a large crack go up through his armored shell, you know, and here he goes. Oh, so bloody.
Oh man.
Marvin, hide! Get cover!
Scuttle away quickly!
We'll hold this.
It's his turn too, so he's like, "Thank you."
Dash.
He just needs to go behind that wall.
He's dashing over here, man.
More power to her.
Oh, well, that was all Marvin could do. So,
Oh, it's me.
Fiver's turn.
Which one have I hit?
This one.
This
all
one
been
over here
damaged.
in the middle,
Oh, that's fair.
and
Besides this far right one here.
yeah, the 3 are already bloody for certain.
Alright, I'll go after this one first.
Okay.
Where are my dice? Where? Oh, they're there. Oh. 20.
Definitely hits. I don't know what your minimum damage is, but if it's over 6, you kill it.
Yeah, I got it. Alright.
Yep.
And
Woohoo!
now I'll hit the one beside me. Nope, or attempt 2. Ooh. 14.
That'll miss.
Darn it. That's all I got.
Wish to push through and go up against Mozak.
No, I'm
I
good.
shouldn't say anything. D1.
D1.
Burn, baby, burn!
Whoosh.
It's a DC 12. For 7 points of damage.
3 turtles over there.
Just 2.
Just 2 and Mozet.
We'll take the high one. Oh, it's 12, right? So one of them made it and one did.
Alright, so one took 7 and the other one took, what, 3?
You burnt the one down.
Woot woot.
And the other one's like, Master, I don't know if I can go on.
It looks like
I'll
Mozet
know
fell.
myself. Yeah, Mozak made his.
Oh, with the
Oh,
3.
actually, what type is
You rolled
fire
a
damage?
3. Yeah, it's
damage?
fire. Yeah.
And his bonus to his it's con, right?
Dex.
Dex, right?
Yep, Dex.
Okay, Dex, he didn't.
So he took 7 points of burning damage.
Woot woot. My spell was con.
And now I'm gonna green flame blade this turtle in front of me.
Come on!
14 to fucking hit. Jesus, I can't fucking
Not
hit with it, man.
today. Not today. All right, I think that was it for T1.
Yep.
Oh, there you go. My bad. I got 2 on Fiver here, and 1 on, and 2 on Ruth over here.
1 on Fiver, 2 on Ruth, and what's this one doing?
There was 2 on Fiver.
Oh, 2 on Fiver. Sorry.
They both miss Ruth.
Clang, clang.
1 will hit,
Nope, I rolled a 5.
or 1 will miss. I'm gonna capture you and cut that damn tail off.
Take it up with the gnomes. They gave it to me.
Well, that's all to the critters. It's Jekyll.
Jekyll's turn.
Got any good spells?
I do. I'm gonna cast. I'm gonna cast Fairy Fire, and it's a 20-foot cube. Help me figure out how to place this. I think I can only really get 5, 10, 15, 20. I think I could get these, like these 2 turtles and Mozak.
Yeah, I guess I should have put.
think?
I could put squares down and make it easier. I guess.
Wouldn't that hit me though?
Not if they were squares. I don't care. I'll put it on the front one and Mozak.
All right, that works easiest.
I'm good. Whatever.
What does that do?
If they fail their save, which is a DC 16 Dexterity saving throw, it will illuminate them with light, basically, and it will give all of us advantage to hit them.
Nice.
Turtle failed and Mozak failed.
Nice.
Woot woot. And dong.
Ah! Vile magic.
Woo! Ha!
Oh shit.
13 temporary hit points
Holla, holla.
Nice.
for everybody.
Mozak, I want those hit points. Come on, baby.
All right, so I'm done. Ruth's turn? No, it's
Yeah, it's Ruth.
many other. Oh no, it is Ruth.
That's
Ruth's turn. Ruth is gonna try and kill this turtle. Let's see if I can do it. 2 attacks. Well, that's 2 hits.
Nice.
Damage?
15 on the first hit, plus 3, so 18, and then
You still there?
I hit it twice, so
Oh, he won't live through this.
yeah, 17 more.
Oh,
Damn.
He dead. You will...
All right, so he's gone. I'm gonna step into his hex, and I'm gonna bonus action attack this one. Or actually, I can use since it died, I can use his reaction to do another attack. I think. Hold on, I'm not familiar with this character's stuff. Great Weapon Master. On your turn, when you score a critical hit with a melee weapon or reduce a creature to 0 hit points with 1, you can make 1 melee attack as a bonus action. It's a bonus attack.
Even better.
So,
Come on, crit.
come on, crit! Not a crit, but it hit.
Yep, still good. Still good. Because he's damaged already.
That's a bad roll, but I'm gonna re-roll
The one.
both of them, the 1 and the 2. better. 6, 7, 10, 13 points of damage.
To this one, he'll be dead.
Kill him, Ruth! Alright, well, Ruth is done.
Mozak.
He can't move over there.
Okay.
He's trying. Well, maybe if I can shrink him down and get out of.
Oh.
There we go.
And he will 1 to 3 attack Ruth, and 4, 5, or 6 he'll attack T1. Ruth
Ouch.
pulls up his mighty axe. He brings it down.
I hold my shield up mightily. Actually, I don't have a shield. I hold my maul up mightily.
Hold your maul out mightily. Okay. I don't have disadvantage on this, or do it, right?
No, we have advantage to hit you. You're
Yeah,
normal.
okay. Twice. Both of them will hit.
2 hits. Alright, I'm gonna reduce the damage by my thing, my reaction. So it's reduced by 10 points. Yeah,
For
whatever.
both attacks or just one?
Just 1. So whatever your total is, minus 10.
Damn it, it's not all that. Stop picking up so much.
Really good roll. All right.
25.
39 points of damage.
39, 29 damage. Whew! Boom! Ruth doesn't appear bloodied, though.
Of course not. Here comes the second one.
Ouch! Thought that was all of it.
No, that was just one attack.
My bad.
29 points of damage.
Uh-oh.
No, wait, 15.
15
Yeah,
plus
29. It's plus 14. So.
And you gotta remember to take the temporary hit points.
I already did it.
So 10 minus your 13, and then whatever you got left. Oof.
I'm good. And, well, I am extremely bloodied. But I'm not down.
Well, Mozak will then. He thought you'd be dead, so he's not gonna do anything else. He can't do anything else.
She manages to block portions of each blow with her maul, and she's still standing.
Marvin looks back. He can see the flashes of lightning in the back and stuff, and he's like, "But I gotta save my babies. Please don't hate me."
Well, we already, we told him. Amen. I'm all for saving kids. All right.
All right, Fiver.
Alright, I'll go after that one again. Which, I haven't hit it yet, have I?
You have advantage to hit it this time.
Ooh, goodies.
I mean, they're all really hurt, but. Well, except Mozak.
Alright, so
I'm working on them, okay?
15 plus 7, so... Yeah, I'll hit that dude for... I'm gonna re-roll. It was a 3. Hey, it's 6. 6 plus 6, 12 points of damage on this one.
On which one?
This one.
Okay, 12. Ow!
He's still up?
No,
Oh. Alright.
he'd already taken the damage.
Alright, so I'm going to smack that one, spin around, and hit this one. Or try to.
Remember, you have advantage to hit that one.
Whoa.
I'm lucky, though. No. No, because it would have been this. Yeah, I'm going to do it. I rolled a 1 and a 2, Matthew.
Oof.
Son of a bitch.
Wow.
So the damage is.
Nothing. I never even hit him. I
Oh,
rolled
shit.
a 1, a 2, and a 5.
All right.
You get to re-roll the attack. Did you roll the second time with advantage?
I gotta re-roll both of them?
I don't see why not. I mean,
When you
it's...
make an attack roll, an ability check, or a saving throw, you can spend 1 to roll an additional d20 and you choose which die to use.
Never mind. You're right.
What you doing, T1?
Burn them both. DC 12.
I don't think you could do that.
No?
Well, we've been placing it from the front of the character square.
I mean, he's a large-sized character, so...
No, I agree. It looks like it hits.
Oh, yeah, because even if it goes this way, he's still got his butt over there.
Yeah.
All right. What damage did you take?
DC 12.
No, I already
save.
did that. But Mozak made it, but the other one didn't.
Burning down.
So it'd be 10 and then 5.
Oof.
He's dead.
Woo! Get him with your flamethrower self.
And then green flame blade.
You got this.
Oh, wait, that's with advantage.
True.
A 19 to hit?
Aw.
Probably
You
not.
miss. He sticks a boot in your face and shoves you aside.
Well, that is it.
Alright, T1's done. It is... Well, there are no more monsters. Jekyll's turn. Jekyll will... Dong! Seven temporary hit points. Ruth will take them. I'm gonna use Ruth's bonus action to use Second Wind. No, sorry, it's Jekyll's turn. Jekyll will...
Survey
Alright,
says.
the wrong character sheet open. Bad. It's Jekyll will cast Barbed Chain Whip. He shoots his little barbed chain harpoon at him.
Okay.
And he rolls with advantage. A 23.
To hit? Yeah.
Woot woot. You see the pent up fire energy from that fireball ricochet down my chain and hit Mozak at the same time.
What type of damage is this?
It's fire damage. Well,
Okay.
did your fireball do fire damage? It's whatever that was.
No, my guy was all water cold based.
Okay, so well then this is cold also. So I do a d6 extra damage. That's cold, and the rest of it's piercing. Doo-doo-doo.
I mean, if you want it to be fire, I don't know why it can't be. Right? Is he a fire guy?
It's not. It's I absorbed that fireball. If you remember, the absorb element
Oh,
spell.
okay, yeah, I get it. It seems like a whole nother combat ago.
Right. So that's the cold damage, and both of these are piercing, and the d8's piercing.
All right.
14 points of damage, 3 of which is cold. So, however that works out for your... I guess you're raging?
Yeah, kind of.
So 11 halved, and
He's
then
built on a monster stat block, so.
I follow. Just 11 piercing, 3 cold. There you go.
All right. Ow! All types of various damage are applied.
Roger that. Jekyll's done.
Oh, it's Ruth's turn.
Ruth's turn. I'm gonna second win now. A D10 plus something. 6 plus.
Like proficiency bonus or is con?
6 plus 5. It must come from something. It's level.
Ah,
Level and fighter. So 6 plus 5 is 11 health back. Second wind is used. Shouldn't have a whole lot more to go with. I'm gonna attack dude twice. And just go ahead and say I'm gonna attack dude with a bonus action also.
That's fine. Let her rip.
This is the 2 regular attacks because I had the colors for it.
ooh, a 20.
And the 19's on the other hit. Those are 2 hits, one of which is a crit.
And both of those will hit.
I'm gonna go ahead and resolve this because it's too much to think about.
Well, if you'd just rather not, we can go with that.
We're gonna do the crit first, and that's 2d. So 6 is 12 plus the 8. Is it a what is it? 20 plus this plus 3.
Yeah, I think so.
Reroll the 1. 20. That's 32. 35 damage from the critical.
Lord.
And this is all just bludgeoning damage or whatever, right?
No, a certain quantity of it was cold from his frost brand,
Okay.
and it's 8 plus something.
It's all magical too, so if that counts for anything too, because it's a magical weapon, right?
Yeah, I mean it's a frost brand plus 1. Oh, well, actually, I'm not sure it's a plus 1. No, it's not a plus 1.
No, it's actually not. It's just frost.
It's just a frost brand. All right,
Unlike Lawrence's.
right. Well,
What was the total damage again? I'm sorry.
30, 35, and I want to say 15 of it was probably cold. So 20 of it
Okay.
was normal, 15 of it was cold. That's just a guess. Rough.
That's fine.
Second attack that hit, but it wasn't a crit. I'm going to reroll the 1. Eight points of bludgeoning, 2 points of cold. Plus 3, so... Sorry, 8, 9, 10, 11 points of bludgeoning, 2 points of cold.
Damn.
And then the bonus action attack.
3 attack.
He's using his divine war cleric thing. He's out of them now. Looks like a miss. Yep.
Even still, that's a lot of damage.
Yep. That was a lot. So,
If only he could have smited.
oh, he ain't got no smite.
No.
He might have something else I don't know about, but I think that was all he could have done.
Well, all right. That was Ruth. I was actually like, that hurt. Oof, damn. I gotta try and like nuke this shit. He lifts his axe up to the sky. He says, "Father Dagon, grant me your power to smite my foes." And a bolt of lightning rips through the water. It crashes down right on top of Jekyll and anything within 10 feet of that.
Whoops.
Coming right down out of that cave ceiling.
Well, it's, coming out of his, axe or wherever, I don't know. I don't know how that shit works.
I get it. I'm good. I'm just laughing because in one version of Baldur's Gate, the video game, you could only cast the lightning bolt spell, well, lightning strike spell outside. It was an interesting restriction.
I don't know. I guess we could look it up real quick if you wanted.
No, and they got rid of all that stuff at like third edition.
It strikes at anything within 10 feet of its location as a DC 17 dexterity save.
And I have advantage.
I will roll it just to see if I get lucky. I didn't get lucky.
Not good luck.
I'm casting absorb element.
I rolled
Fiver rolled 2 threes.
threes.
What the fuck? All right, Koba.
What is it?
know
A dex?
I am lucky.
DC 17.
I got a roll.
Oh, baby.
I just
I
get a roll
just
one
fucking
again.
made it. I got a 13 plus 4.
Oh shit, Ruth needs to roll it too. Rolling for Ruth.
Son of a bitch. What was it?
17.
Aw, fuck. Ooh, but I can use my reaction.
Oh, well, Ruth rolled pretty well, but she doesn't have a bonus to dex, so.
Oh shit.
So what was it? 17?
Yep.
I got a
I'm looking at it right now.
13. The best I can get is 17, but I get to do this anytime, so.
What is this? Not good enough. Where
Damn
is
it.
it?
I got a 16. I have lucky footwork. When I fail a dex saving throw, I can use my reaction to roll a d4 and add it to the save.
So if you rolled a 4, you'd make it.
Oh no, if you're prone or your speed is 0, so.
But your speed's not 0.
Yeah, but she rolled a.
I didn't roll
10?
a 4.
She rolled a 13, I thought.
She
No,
rolled
I
two
rolled
threes
a 10.
and then a 10.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
my bad.
I had to get a 4 to pass it.
So who made it? Who didn't?
I did not make it.
I failed, but I cast absorb the elements.
So Ruth made it. Didn't make it.
Fuck no, she didn't.
That
She
is
rolled really
so
well, but that's
many
T1, what'd you do?
dice.
I made it. On the money.
Damn.
48 points of damage.
Do
Lightning.
Oh, lightning. Yeah, no. So I'm gonna get that. I'm gonna get all of that. Ouch. So much ouch. So much blood. So much pain.
So Ruth is bloody. Are you bloodied, Fiver?
I'm so bloodied.
And you would take half of that, Lawrence. So.
I hold my wand up and it catch part of the lightning blast and it channels down into it and holds it in reserve. I'm not bloodied.
Bloody there.
Koba?
All right.
You take so much damage you can't talk anymore.
No, I'm here. Ooh. Let's see. Are we good to remove your dice here? I'm gonna end up rolling.
It's 22 damage is what you took since you made it.
Yeah, no, I know. I took it. I'm still good.
24. It was 48 damage.
My bad. 24. You're right. He's right.
Get off that. So make a DC 12.
Oh, are you fire flaming him?
Yep. Because that's an automatic hit, so.
I mean, I love it. Go for it.
Be
Well,
8
why are
points of
you
damage.
going at all? It would be Fiver's turn.
Oh, I thought you said you just asked me.
No, I asked you, did you take the damage and stuff?
Yeah.
Because it's
Fiver?
actually Marvin's turn, and he's running, and then it goes to Fiver.
Oh yeah.
My bad. I thought you were saying it was my turn. So
No,
my
I
bad.
thought it was some sort
Negative.
of reaction or something.
So is Ruth actually down on the ground?
Yeah, Ruth is super down on the ground. She took bad hits before that happened.
Okay.
But she didn't, like, insta-die, so that's good.
And Marvin is just gone, so he doesn't count. So it's me.
Yeah, we're gonna move Marvin off.
Okay.
Oops, I probably could have done something if this
Yeah.
inspiration is accurate.
And if somehow Ruth comes back, we'll make him re-roll initiative or whatever. It doesn't matter.
She ain't coming back.
Ever? Oh.
All right,
She's
Fiver, what you doing?
Okay.
She will come back, but she's not coming back right now.
I'm
Is it?
gonna...
Oh, were you playing Pop Weasel?
No.
That's a negative. She ain't coming back unless y'all win this fight, is what he's saying.
Exactly.
What the hell?
You missed.
Yeah. Yeah, I did.
Unless you want to use luck to try and roll again or something like that. Actually, I think you have to call it. Don't you call that before you roll?
No.
That's why it's lucky. You know the fate.
Yeah. You can choose to spend luck points after you roll, but before the outcome is determined. But I'm
Well,
gonna
wait a minute. Before the outcome is determined, so
Yeah, but we tell DCs, so that can't apply.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
All right then. So you missed it.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold on to my last lucky for concerning future possibilities.
All
So
right.
I'm done.
Master T1.
All right, flamethrower. Do they, with the fairy fire, do they get any disadvantages to their
Oh,
rolls
wait.
abilities?
Nope, just
He's
advantage.
still fairy fired?
He's
Yeah.
very fine. Well, to be fair, I need to roll a DC 11 save against that damage.
All right.
I do have advantage because I'm a warcaster. Woo! I made it. So yeah, he's still fairy fired.
Is it too late for me to hit again?
I haven't rolled yet.
That's okay. It's okay.
Mistake in battle.
We need to have
if you want
some
to, you
way
know.
to like indicate that. Don't we usually like?
We put
something?
tokens under them usually.
Just go ahead and roll. I haven't rolled yet.
Ah,
John said yeah.
Okay. Ooh, I went too far away again.
There, the giant poker chip means fairy fire.
19 to hit. That's pretty good.
Oh, I finally hit him. Yay.
19 will definitely hit him.
Oh, I could roll again. No.
Got all that space, and you just got to roll right off.
If I come all the way over here, it like gets weird.
Yeah, the edge is weird.
No. Oh. 9 points of damage.
Nah, be surprised at how much damage you've already done. I mean, collectively, I mean.
Yeah. It's like, I don't think I really hit this guy too much.
Are you good?
Yes, I'm done. Done for real this
Alright.
time.
DC 12. For 12 points of damage.
He will make it.
So you took 6 points of damage. Fire. Then green flame blade. Oh, that was stupid. That was gonna be a crit and roll fucking back. But either way, I got a 18 plus 7. So I'm assuming that's gonna.
You did hit him, yes.
Uncle Sean, you can have 4 health back. I just read absorb elements. I read it wrong. It has to be done in the next turn, or else it goes away.
Ooh. Well, I'll take him.
All right, so 3, 7, piercing, 2 fire, and 4 cold.
Jack of all trades on them damage types.
Right? Trying to beat those resistances.
Okay. So many of you. Jackals.
Jekyll is gonna reach down and press his wand against Ruth's chest, and you hear, and it's spare the dying as she stabilizes.
I forgot I rolled a 15 on my concentration for my blur.
Hey.
And then, boom! Everybody gets 7 temporary hit points.
Hallelujah.
And I move here. I am done.
So Ruth goes.
Ruth
And
doesn't
she
do
just rests.
anything. Yeah, she's stabilized, but
Move her up to the side. Mother goes, ah, foolish mortals. Tried to kill you. He's never taken this much damage, so we'll see who he attacks. Oh no! Oh, wait a minute. What was that?
You rolled, I think, a total of 4.
It's not what I'm looking at.
1 and a 3.
Yeah, 1 to 3 to be you, and 4, 5, or 6 would be Fiver. So 1 on.
1 on each one of us. Just with me, it's disadvantage.
He hits Fiver, and
Oh,
he
does
will
he?
miss you.
Critical fail, baby.
Hold on.
I'm gonna use my reaction to
Oh, I rolled a 1.
reduce the damage for her. I reduced it by 11.
So she at least absorbs, what, 18 points of damage?
I am uncertain.
Well, you gave us 7 temporary,
Yes, you are correct.
and plus your 11.
30 points of damage.
So 11. So 30 minus 18 is. You took
Is this-
12.
What type of damage?
Slashing damage.
So it's
6 in.
Good
How-
lord.
how does the you lumped in the 7? with your 11.
I did.
Wouldn't you do 11 and then half it? Oh, just tell me how many.
I always thought we took it in layers. So like my force field gets, I block it with my shield,
Okay.
and it reduces it by 11, and then it gets through my shield and it hits my force field and it takes 7 off, and then
Okay.
it hits you and your resistance
Okay.
halves it.
Okay.
At least I think that's how we've been wanting
It's like,
to play
it's
it.
like the onion. It's got layers.
Yeah. That makes sense. Just what was the final number?
It was 12, and then when it hits you, so it's 6.
6.
Wouldn't it hit the force field first, technically?
No, it would hit
Because
my
it's the
shield.
projection.
It would hit my shield first because I jump in front and deflect
Shield.
it partially, and then it hits the force field because it
Force
goes,
field.
you know,
So
it
it's 7 off of the force field, and then 6 more.
Doesn't really matter. You can just do a total.
it matters in the order because of the way halving works.
Yeah, and the way, because I've put the with the math on the thing. Okay, we're good. We're good. I'm still upright, but like barely. Just.
Well, that's all Mr. Mozak can do. So
It's
Firebird's turn.
a long
Top of the
time
round.
since I had this much blood of my own on my body. All right, this is with advantage. My first swing. Whew, thank goodness. Okay, so that one hits. 4 plus 6, that's 10 points of damage. And then second swing is 16 plus 7. It's just over 20, right?
What, to hit him?
Yeah.
His armor class is 22.
Oh, 16 plus 7. It's 20, 23.
Still hit.
Okay. No, 6 and 6, 12.
What kind of totals we got there?
And that's all I got.
Yeah, but I didn't hear what the damage total was.
Oh, that one was 12.
Okay.
And I'm done.
All right.
5 is done.
DC 12.
These damn little fucking pussy spells. You will fail it.
Ha!
You take 7 points of damage.
Woo woo! Burn him down! Little by little. Death by 1,000 burns.
Right.
Exactly.
I'm like chopping at his ankles.
All right, and then green flame blade. Not today.
You roll with advantage.
I did. I rolled a 3 and a 7.
Not today.
Yeah. Oof.
Well, it's like, I'm looking nervous here, man.
Yes, 5, 2, 1. Jekyll. Dong. Ooh, that was only a 6.
Better than nothing.
And then I'm gonna shooting my harpoon.
Thunk.
That's it. So like, 15 points of piercing damage. I'm done.
And Ruth's out. So Mozak.
Mozak.
I'm a lucky bunny.
Alright, Mozak here. What are we doing here? Mozak said, fuck it, I'm running over here.
Lack of opportunity.
Tag of opportunity.
Alright.
Remember, with advantage.
No, with advantage.
Fucking missed again.
So yeah, I got an 18.
Can't believe you can make Mozak run.
Man, he wants to come back and whoop your ass. I don't know if he's going to do it this time. Kind of thinking he might be 50-50 right at the moment. Give or take. So, anybody hit with those opportunities? That?
No.
She did. No, I thought you got an 18.
He has a 22 armor class.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought she. Never mind. I thought she rolled an 18.
No. That was a total.
All right. Well, he will throw his shield from there. All right, Miss Fiver, I guess. Well, there's 3 of you. We'll go 1 to 2, Fiver, and Mozak will be 3 and 4, and he'll be 5 or 6. So it's the bunny.
Yay.
Yeah, he will hit you.
I'm gonna roll to reduce it.
Use your luck. Her tail.
No, I don't think I can. Can I?
Is he within 10 feet of you?
I guess he is.
Then you can use it.
Oh, let me try.
He wasn't supposed to be, but he keeps teleporting to the top of the building when I'm moving. So
Well,
he
mean,
made it.
If you want
Yeah.
to be, I mean, we'll just move this battle out of this.
No, it's cool. I mean, he's stumbling, man. He's all chopped to shit. His ankles and shit are all raw and shit.
Did you hit still, or did you not hit after her tail?
I
I
didn't
rolled a
hear
7.
what you-
I wasn't sure if I was supposed to roll. I rolled a 7. So it's 24.
No, he will miss. Into the seaboard below you.
She catches it and then like twirls and flings it off into a pillar.
Right? Well, that's what Master Mozak does.
Top of the round.
Around.
Go get him, Fiver.
Alright, I'm coming in wherever I can get whatever. And still glowing?
Yep.
Yeah, he's glowing.
Still glowing. This is the first one.
That's a concentration spell, right?
It is.
I mean, but
Thank God.
that's what I was saying. So, but if he don't ever get hit, you ain't got to worry about it until he gets hit.
Yeah, and unless I get hit, I don't have to worry about it. And I'm a warcaster, so I roll with advantage.
Nice. Good damage. Good
So
damage.
7 plus 6 is 13. And
Whoop, whoop.
then...
Second attack.
Oops. Those rolled better than I thought they were going to.
Ooh, another hit.
Yeah.
I mean,
Gonna re-roll that one.
I probably only have how many rounds are in a minute? What is it? 6?
6.
That's another 12 points.
Well, then we've got 3 more rounds of this.
guess I'm in base-to-base contact right there, right?
Are we sure it's only 6? It's 6 rounds in a minute?
Yeah.
So 10 seconds per round?
Yeah, 10 seconds.
Well, T1, your blur might be gone.
Uh,
I mean, I guess for boss fights we should keep track of that for a minute. But
Yeah, I mean, I cast Fairy Fire like multiple turns into this combat,
All
and
right.
I only have like three more rounds.
okay. Well, I mean, if that's the case, if it's gone, a rage.
Yeah, I'd say it's gone for sure. So
Ooh, wait. Ooh, do I want to rage? Because rage, I can't use spells, right?
you can't use spells, but you can still use your flamethrower.
I'm not gonna rage because I want my shield ability.
Fair.
All right. So DC 12.
my bad. Picking on my weak stat.
Yeah.
But he made it.
For 2 points of damage. Green flame blade.
It'll hit this time. We have faith. Come on.
Hey, hey, hey.
Hey, a 16 turns into a something.
23,
Woot woot.
which is right on the money.
It's 1 over actually.
All right. Damage from that?
So 5. So that's 9 piercing, 4 fire, 2 frost.
Oh. D1 Jekyll.
Got any spells to attack? It might be your best bet.
I've used them all, man. I'm out.
Harpoon, I guess.
Yeah, that's all I got left.
Will you get the secure kill?
I do need y'all to maintain. I'm gonna yell out at him. Fiver! T1! Speaking in Gnomish.
Gnomish.
Uh-huh.
This is true, I know this.
Maintain a front so I can hide behind y'all. So I can be in base to base with both of you. I don't know if Mozak knows Gnomish, but that's what I chose to speak in.
Okay. That foul, hated language.
Indeed.
All right. So you run over there and do whatever you do.
Doom.
Harpoon time?
6 more temporary hit points. And then harpoon! Crank. Fire! That's a miss!
Alright, Mozak's like. So if I attack, can I move afterwards? If you have movement left, right?
Yeah, you can use your movement whenever you want.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
You just can't dash or anything.
Right.
Well, he's got a lot of movement. You don't have to dash, but. Alright. Got these 2 attacks. Same as before. See where you're going to swing at. One on each.
I'm gonna cast the Well, I mean, do I get a no before or after? Can't remember.
I
And
don't
what's
know what you're
what?
talking about.
You trying to cast shield?
Yeah. It's before the results.
I'm reading it. Now you have to know you are hit already.
Okay.
When you are hit by an attack,
Well, you both are hit. So.
I'm gonna reduce the damage for Fiver,
Well, I can roll
and
my,
and
I
Team
can
One
still roll
get
my
plus
talent.
5.
I get a +5 to my AC.
So that would
I
make
got
you a what?
+5 also.
28 AC.
12. I have a 22.
Well, he still hits you because he got plus 14 to hit.
Jesus
Good.
Christ.
God. Okay.
Hell?
Whew. All right.
fuck is
I'm
this
reducing the
thing?
damage for Fiver. Not a lot this time. 5.
Fiver. Sorry, I got a little distracted. 28.
5 plus 6 is 11
I mean,
reduction. So 27 turns into 17.
does it matter
halved.
once it gets below 0?
No, you're just on the ground.
Okay.
Unless he like doubles your life, then that's a
That-
problem.
No, that
Not
didn't
even close.
happen. Yeah.
How much life did you have left when he hit you?
I had 3 hit points plus 6 temporary.
Oh, you're down then, for
Yeah.
sure.
Master Moses. I mean, excuse me.
T1.
I should have used my last
28.
leaky.
All right. There's nothing I can do about that.
You got his shield on you, plus it's half damage. So.
He's not taking half damage from it.
Thought he raised.
Nope.
He can't rage and cast spells.
I didn't realize you had a fucking +14 to hit, so that makes a difference.
Well, it's
It's
what
what
he's
it
been-
is.
Same thing he's been rolling when he swings his sword.
His little axe looks so little.
But it's still as big as your head.
I'm aware.
You bloodied?
Ah, I'm still good.
Okay.
Thank you for the temporary hit points, man. You're saving a lot of life on me.
Yes, indeed.
If you would like to know, I'm at 38 hit points.
I just like know if you're bloodied or not. You know, I don't even know what your total hit points are off the top of my head. You know,
79.
I know it. I know you're all beefy, but shit. I was hoping both of you would go down, or he was hoping it. Let's see here.
All right.
20 sided
We are
dice.
down to 2 turns left on Fairy Fire.
Yeah. So it's Fiver's time to roll.
Cool.
It was Mozak's turn, and it's Fiver's turn, so she needs to roll a death saving throw. Unless, I don't know if Mozak is done. Is Mozak done?
He's not done. He's gonna step back through the portal.
Attack of opportunity.
You can, yeah, but he's not feeling it.
That's so sad. Turning Mozak into a pussy. Jesus.
He is not a pussy. This dude
It's
is
true.
right out of the dungeon master.
I'm gonna
guide.
yell
I
it.
know
I'm
you
gonna
know
yell it out at him as he's running.
You coward!
Will forever be known as Mozak the Pussy.
Good lord.
In common, dwarvish, and gnomish.
Well, it's a 19 to hit.
All
He
right.
missed. He's got a 22 armor class.
I know, I rolled a 19 to hit. So I got a +7.
Oh, but sorry. Didn't know. I thought that was the total.
Got anything else that could buff me up at all? I don't think I do.
I don't know. I've used everything I got.
Yeah, I don't got anything else.
All right. Okay, oh, so that was all, everyone's attack or whatever?
So you're gonna take 8 points of piercing, 8 fire, and 4 frost. Wasn't he raging?
He wasn't actually raging. He just got extra hit points to, facilitate that. Yeah, I built him as a monster stat block, not as a character.
So he still ran through the portal, or
He ran through the portal. As soon as he does, you notice a current sucking stuff back in the sand starts going through the portal, and some of the bodies start moving across the floor.
As soon as he disengages and we go non-combat, I'm gonna spare the dying Fiver.
should we just
Okay.
charge after him, or no? Do we know where this portal goes?
We're beat to shit. We need to get out of here. Come on, T1. I know I'm upset about it too. I'm grabbing, grab Fiver
Fucking
with
coward.
me. I'll grab Fiver because she's light, and
I'm gonna
you
fucking carve
grab Ruth.
all the fucking in the stone all around here, Mozak the fucking pussy.
Well, you better get out of here. You better listen to him.
So cheap.
Grab Ruth.
How's a
What do you
boss
mean,
gonna
cheap?
How's a boss gonna run from us? Come on.
I'm out.
just playing him smart, man.
Like I said, I'm out. I'll keep. I'm making perception rolls.
You make it all the way. You'll make it all the way out there and all the way up to the tunnel where and
Anything spark my interest as we're moving back to these ruins?
there's like around this big urn here. If there's all types of once you run across the stand or swim over it, dusted, there's treasure and stuff, and there's gold and jewels
Just
and whatnot.
scooping as much of stuff as I can in my bag of holding while we go.
And again, you notice like all the silt and stuff starts just flowing back towards the cave and stuff, and then coins start moving and stuff.
Well, I'll hold on to Ruth's armor as he, spins a turn, scooping.
Just open up my bag, just fucking gathering everything. 500 pounds worth of whatever I can get out there.
We're not taking that much time. We're going after 10 seconds.
I know, but I'm just saying, you open up the bag, you put it to the ground, and you just keep running with it, and it absorbs everything into it.
Well, yeah, that's fair.
It absorbs 1,000 pounds of water is what it would do, but
It's intention, though. You have to intentionally place it in there, and he's not intentionally placing the water.
I don't think that worked with that way.
I think it does.
I would just have to call stupid bullshit on that because it's a portal.
Hey, I call that on Mozak running.
Man,
actually, I'm not.
You guys did over 200 hit points of damage to him. What the fuck are you worried about? He's running.
I'm worried that I didn't get my shield.
Oh. You mean your sled that you would use? You'd put like 2 bears in front of it pulling it while you slid on it because it's bigger than you are.
That's fine. We could figure out how to do it.
And I didn't say you couldn't come back.
But why would we come back when he's at full health?
We're good. We're leaving. Yeah, don't open that bag of holding because it's gonna explode.
See, I told you there was a negative to it.
But so that would be kind of stupid because as soon as I opened it, like when I stuck the 2 tridents in, all the fucking water would flow in, so it would have already ruptured.
You're
So-
right. That's the weakness of being underwater, man.
I
Doesn't
didn't
make
think
any
of it back then. So, I mean, if you want it to explode, then we could roll the damage for it, whatever. But, or you can just say it didn't happen. No. I didn't think of it back then.
Yeah, it's gonna explode, and then any of us within 10 feet of it are gonna get sucked into a random location in the astral plane.
Well, let's not do that. I'd have to read up on the fucking astral plane. But you guys will make it out, you know, and everything.
Damn straight, man. I got propellers on my armor.
Yeah, you just did over 200 points of damage to them, man.
Yes, and absorbed
Were you absorbed? I don't know how much, but a lot.
so much.
Lord have
What I did is I basically made him a storm giant and just barely, slightly tweaked him a little bit. You know, like instead of throwing rocks, I said he could throw a shield and
Yeah, that's cool.
that type stuff. And his lightning strike, he can do that. Well, he can do it forever as long as he rolls a 5 or 6, but I never did. So
5 or 6 to recharge,
right,
like monsters do.
And he does have some spells, but they weren't really indicative to help him in the situation. I mean, he didn't need to detect magic or light. You know, they're already amphibious. You know, so he could swim and all that nonsense. He's a challenge rating 13 creature, and you guys basically killed him. He beat the shit out of him.
feels
And you guys are level
great.
6. So I should tell you about your power level. Is all I'm good at.
Well, I know we're I know we're super powerful.
And that fucking like defensive shit you guys got rolling on is just, you know, as a game master, you kind of got to, well, I got to challenge them some, you know, but damn, because you knock off whatever it is, then you block something, and then especially with her, she can use her tail also to add to that.
Mm-hmm.
And all of you, like in T1 over there, he's over there like, I'm not like Iron Man of Iron, I am Man of Steel. You know, you guys are hard for combat. That's good stuff, though, man. I like. But you succeeded. You got Marvin's,
We
you know,
got
new
the
family out.
babies.
You got the babies, you know.
Number 1 objective achieved. We got 2 weird halberd things. We got the babies, and we got paid to do it. So,
Yeah,
woohoo!
That's right.
all
So-
alive.
These halberd things were poison, right? Or was that only the main chick? Because I thought they were doing some kind of con save.
Her stuff is poison. The range dudes are also poison. And you defeated the shark too, man. The shark, he had over 200 hit points as well, and y'all were just like, fuck you. And
We rolled 3 criticals on the shark.
And you know, and then Brad stopping him was really like, oh shit, because if he moves past you, he'll get attacks with his fins and stuff. So when you stopped him, he lost several of his quote unquote special abilities, you know.
Sentinel, woohoo!
Yeah. And all of you hit like trucks. I don't even think Fiver has a special weapon. She just picked up this is my same old axe I had from first level.
Mm-hmm.
That's the same thing she picked up in the kitchen in Nomergan.
Yep. It's a butcher's knife
Wow.
battle axe.
Yeah, I'll have to add up all these EPs later, but yeah, I just kind of made Mozak a storm giant, and they have with his greatsword, it's plus 14 to hit, 6-6 plus 9 slashing
Yeah,
damage,
you're right.
and he throws his shield. Captain American is mighty shield, you know. It's 4-12, but he, you know, with plus 9 to hit or whatever.
Right.
I mean, yeah, he could. I guess could have done control weather somewhere in there and gave you a negative or something, but you know, I figure he's a more upfront dude. But Mozak will remember this.
Mm-hmm. So
Made him
will
look
we.
bad in front of his god.
Dagon?
Dagon, yeah, a great old deep one. And that ain't even counting. Like even the normal dudes, I didn't really consider slouches or nothing.
I mean, yeah, they all had like between an 18 and a 20 armor class.
Yeah, not only that, they did decent damage. I mean, it would never be anything that just killed you. Now the little dudes, they were just kind of attack sponges, you know, the little trilobites and stuff.
Yeah, that's exactly what they were. Had a high armor class though.
Yeah, they didn't have, but they had a high armor class.
Chewie, you completely immune to my shatter spell.
Yeah, he's immune to what, thunder and lightning and shit.
Yeah. He's got resistance to cold.
Yeah, there isn't the cold. You guys weren't hitting him with a lot of cold, but it did help some. Yeah, it's, he could cast that lightning bolt spell literally like on himself if he wanted to. Just hit the people around him.
Chewie. Yeah, you you buffed him a little bit.
Not a whole lot.
He's supposed to have an armor class of 16.
I said I buffed him a little bit because Mozak had a high armor class originally, right? And so I was like, well, he's not going to lose,
It's really that shield. That shield was like, what, a +3 or 4?
I think it was a plus.
Fair.
I think it was a +3 turtle shield because you'd had gotten an extra bonus from Dagon because you'd literally taken it from the back of one of your friends and made a shield out of it. And so he thought that was a pretty impressive offering and everything. And
so he basically lost his spellcasting and gained some armor class.
Pretty much, yeah. And I figured just the lightning strike thing that's just an ability from Dagon that he gets or something.
Right.
No,
I mean,
it was a +4 shield. It's Turtle Shield of Defense.
Well, it gets +2 anyway, so it's a +4.
Yeah.
It's not +6. So it's +2.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. The +4 to armor class in general. And it cannot be damaged by acid. Grants advantage first acid base attacks.
I was thinking about this afterwards, but was there any other source of light down here? Oh no! I caught him on fire with fairy fire.
He was on fire with fairy fire. Yeah.
That's fortunate because when Ruth went down, her light would have went out. But by the time Ruth went down, I had already fairy fired him.
I mean, because I thought I was like, well, pretty badass dude. I kind of rounded his hit points off a little bit. I don't like 230, but you did like 200. Where's my paper somewhere? Enough where I said like he could die in 2 rounds or even 1 round if they critted him, a couple times, And you guys were rolling lots of crits tonight, so I felt the dice was against the bad guys,
I'm surprised those turtles worked with him because he's got a -10 to relationships with them.
Oh, they are slaves to him,
He went ahead and subjugated them all.
He did, They may hate his guts, but they fear him more. So
But they don't fear him now. They heard about his loss.
Well, they all died. Nobody knows that.
We're spreading it on the ships.
Hey, there are
Salt Marsh.
There are other sea creatures and everything else that can speak those languages or communicate whatever with other things down there. They heard us chanting Mozak the pussy.
You come back to that island, put a big billboard on it. Mozak sucks. What the fuck?
Mozak ran away.
Mozak the pussy.
Dagon has a crappy servant.
That's crazy.
Oh god, yeah. Taunt the god, yes.
Hey man, we got a god on our side.
Well, Ruth went down, but she didn't die, so.
Fiver went down too.
Yeah, right at the end, but.
I mean, if we're going back and we're resting everything, I can cast some healing spells on them.
There will be no doubt. We'll get them back up unless something happens between.
No, it won't. There won't nothing happen between now and the time you get back.
Honestly, Lawrence, I think if he'd stayed, I think we died.
I didn't. Man, I couldn't tell. I was like, man, like I said, a couple of crits and it would have gone really bad.
He had a +14, man. If he'd hit me.
No, I get it, but I was thinking about like, well, you guys have mowed through so much shit. You've almost killed him. And he's standing there looking across the battlefield. I mean, it's easy to see your power, So
Oh, I agree. I'm just saying.
I just
I
raged
think
at a
you would've killed us.
14, or I would have raged.
Living you learn.
he's a big dude, man.
Well, you weren't giving numbers. You were just like, it hits. So like, okay. So
Well,
that's why I just assume I could use it.
I generally give DCs. Everybody knows the DCs. Like armor classes,
ACs.
ACs, But often I don't worry about the bonus to hit because how would you know it,
I was actually a little surprised because I think he missed Ruth a couple times, and I was like, he must got lucky.
Just got lucky, it was.
Yep. Thank God.
I mean, I think it might could have held maybe 1 or 2 more hits, maybe. I mean, I could have cast Cure Wounds and still used my. Well, I don't know if I can use the butt attack. I still could have used the flamethrower attack.
You can't use the butt unless you use the primary, but you could use the flamethrower.
So I'd still be able to do damage while I was healing myself.
You would have needed to rage, though, man. Because you're never going to out-heal his damage, so raging would have been your best reduction technique after finding out the hit chance.
Because that defensive shit you got going on with them raging is, I don't know how much damage we probably should keep track of it one night just to see how much shit you absorb.
Dude,
So
man,
much.
we absorbed just, I don't even know,
So
hundreds,
much.
maybe even breaching close to 500 damage.
Exactly, so I don't really feel too bad about throwing big shit at you because it's really hard to do.
Well, we already deserve, like, hard stuff because, I mean, we got a free feat. We all had really lackadaisical rolling. Like, we had easy rolls for our stats, so we all have good stats. Now, increasing the difficulty to nullify Jekyll's power.
Well, I didn't increase anything to do that. I mean, I just made him a storm giant, because I looked at it as like hit points and stuff and how much damage you could do,
Oh, I don't care. I think if you threw appropriately CR'd stuff against us, we'd mow it down and just eat it.
The CRs, and I really don't like them if you try and build I actually don't even think you should ever try to run a balanced, game because it's never going to be balanced because of the action economy of the players and their individual abilities,
I just meant like if you didn't double the CR and add 7, extras in that boss battle.
Oh, without the extras, you'd have killed him because look at all that would have been 3 turns you'd have been on.
I'm aware. So, yeah.
Or 3 or 4. I don't remember how long it took you to get rid of the turtles, but
probably 3 or 4 turns.
And there were units in front of them with 8 eyes up there, and or circle 8 and his guys, which so you. Like I said, the trick is trying to get the party to use up all their shit without actually killing them, or or try and you know what I mean.
I know exactly what you mean, and I think I used every single thing I had at my disposal.
I had one more lucky that I probably could have done to not go down that last time.
I think it's.
But I was worried something worse would happen.
So it's good. It's good stuff. Good fights. Kind of sucked Brad had to dish out, but I was like, well, we can end it here, and Mozak can come out of the portal next time or whatever. But it was like, if y'all want to fight it, we'll fight it.
Yeah, I would have.
Brad will wake up in the morning. He'll text me at like fucking 5:30 or 6 in the morning. Did we live? I'll be getting that text right away.
Be like, nope. My dad.
Total party wipe. Matter of fact, I'll post something in Discord about it. Total party wipe. I'm sorry.
God. He'll wake up at 2 in the morning to piss and see it, and he'll be out there banging on the door.
What the fuck, man?
It's good. Heck, man, she even got to be like a politician and got a little pet
I'm
that can actually come on adventures with you.
That's fair. We need to make your dog up tomorrow.
You know, there are other people in the litter, but they wanted to give you one to help you around the house and do whatever.
Delightful.
Yeah, the sidekick rules are you can literally take anything that has a CR half or whatever or less and make it a sidekick player character if your game master allows you, which allows for some pretty damn good shit. That's actually how we should do your imp, Lawrence. He is unfortunately a CR1, but we could work with it. If you wanted one to get better as you went along, you could have like a special one as one of them. Just like I said, that's how they should do Rangers, because they're really good.
Better.
You'd have to work the power levels into the character power distribution.
I don't think you have to do that at all. You just, like I do, you're game master, man. You know what the power of the stuff you're going to throw against them is.
No, you need to try your best to make all characters roughly at the same power level. Otherwise, you're going to get...
Well, they are at the same power level.
Now, once the game starts, you can hand over whatever you want. I meant as a foundation for people to build off of.
Oh, well, yeah. Actually, it even says in there sometimes other people play the sidekick or whatever, and as far as being balanced, there's a reason Timmy cried when Lassie died because she was a badass. And,
Fair. I am going to bed. Not this weekend. We're busy the rest of the weekend. But Wade's gone all next week, so we could play in the evening sometime, I guess.
Yeah, we've got stuff.
Play whenever.
Saturday night, Sunday night, but Monday through Friday after work, we don't have anything.
All right, we'll get some time in whenever of those days y'all want.
Yeah, just ping out some time that Brad has, and we can make it work.
He'll play every night if we did. I already know. And
I can't.
He just.
Night.
I'm just saying he would do it, and he might log off because he has to work or something. But finally, Marvin hit something.
Twice.
I built
He's a
him up, too.
backstabber.
And he's a badass too. I was like, I has a little stat block over on my desk, and I'm like, damn, you can't hit. You got +7 to hit, couldn't hit shit. And he does good damage, and I gave him the special little grapple things, and he's pretty deadly. He's a good party member to have around because he incapacitates guys,
Dude, I wouldn't want that guy. I wouldn't want to fight him. +7 to hit.
Although he was so almost dead because he'd already taken like 30 something before that, And he was like, that dude wanted to kill me. But he's got his little, jellyfish babies in there, take him back to to his lady flump.
Hang straight.
But we do need to work out, like, if you want to add some crazy shit to your, flying ship or whatever.
I mean, obviously.
Right.
Me and T1 need to make engineering rolls.
Indeed. I like this, man. I like building maps. I gotta do some more, though. I think it always helps the game. I mean,
Yep.
Yeah,
visually,
I've
I like
see
it.
stuff.
What do you think, Sarah? You like my underwater world?
Yeah, that's pretty good. That's fun. Didn't
Someday
get to explore
Matt
too
will make you an
much.
underwater world.
Well, we've got to have one now. We've got water characters.
Can
confirm. There will be underwater adventures.
Can I have some of those special potions from my universe?
Fuck no, you ain't getting none of them special potions. Generous DM.
Hey, man. Well, because you guys might come back and go through that portal, and there's a lot further way you can go under there. So,
Fuck that, I ain't going through that portal.
but
I hear there are storm giants on the other side of that portal.
kind of stormed out. Yeah, but T1 was about to charge through that portal, so let's do it.
I was.
He was sitting there going, the shiny. Oh, let's go after shiny.
No, I ain't doing that.
It's probably not a good idea. But I mean, if you were prepared, but at your current state, wouldn't have been a good idea.
I burned everything I had. I didn't even have a heal spell to wake our partners up. I got the spare the dying cantrip to stabilize y'all whenever you go down, but that's all.
Yeah, man, all of you guys are just wrecking face tonight, man. I was like, good lord. I'm starting to feel bad for my dead powder, man. I sent you guys to a slaughterhouse, man.
Where's... Oh, is that this right here? Nice.
Yeah, this big pile of shite, and some of it fell into these other bags, so it's not even all of it. And I should have put it somewhere else, but, you know.
You poor Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Well, I only gave them one attack, but I gave them a die 12 damage plus something, and they had good armor class, but, you know, he got a real good roll, and he flamed them, and he basically bloodied half, or 3 or 4 of them right there, I don't remember what, and then they could only take one hit from you guys after that.
Right.
Because you guys just weren't playing around.
Nope.
Save them babies.
Here you go,
Get
Sarah.
back
You
home.
might want to save one of these little babies for your house over there, because they'll come visit you.
Yay!
Hell, I just thought we would build like this, you know, connection point to the ocean from her underground cave. You know, home.
Okay. You can do that. We can figure it out. But, you know, they'll be grateful, and so you'll have a whole bunch of sea people over there playing with you, you know.
Whoop, whoop.
They're like, come to the water, little bunnies. It's safe. We're just jellyfish. Hugs!
It's so squishy. All right, I'm out of here. I'm good. It's 1 in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
All right, guys. Yeah, it did go long, but it, you know.
I don't hear you anymore, Matthew.
Uh,
Oh, there you are.
He's there.
What? Nope. I heard you for a second. What are you doing?
what?
There you
what,
are.
What? I said I enjoyed it. It was fun. Jekyll plays as more of a defensive guy, but I still get to roll a lot of dice, so I'm happy with that.